Thanks for the resub, pal. Now I can afford a retwist for my locks.
Okay, I'm in this bitch. One second. My bad, y'all. As soon as I started the stream, some shit hit the fan, bruh. This season of America is crazy. I cannot wait for the season finale of the United States of America 2025. Oh shit, one second. Going right to the news. Nah. Fucking. I was like leaning at the group chat. I was talking to the group chat. Fucking, you see I'm smiling, dog. I told y'all niggas like, yo, stop talking about politics on your fucking stream. Be like, what's going on in the country if you live here in the United States? It affects you. And this is why the season finale is about to be crazy, bro. Hold on, I'll show it before I get into the gaming news because we got shit to talk about. Also, we playing Wuchang. But before I do that, hold on. Where my man is at? What's going on, everybody in the Twitch chat and the YouTube chat? My name is the Black Hokage, aka TBH. And to be honest, today is July 23rd, 2025. What a time to be alive. And I'm joined by the very handsome. He actually came running. I didn't even call him. He does know his. You're very smart, dude. Y'all couldn't hear it? Before I whistled, he came running. He knows the intro. That's fucking funny, dude. You're very smart, dude. That's my guy. I'm joined by the very handsome Akamaru the Doggu. Yo, shout out to JM with the sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, you saw he ran before the whistle. He said, that's my time. That's my time to shine. All right, I just want to do your intro. I just want to say hi to people. Bye. Get on my face. Bye. But anyways, we're gonna hop on Wuchang, Fallen Feathers. I got a code. I've had this code for like a month actually. But the embargo didn't lift till today. It lifts in an hour, so like 7 o'clock, less than an hour, like 50-something minutes. So we're gonna go through a couple batches of articles and then we're gonna get on Wuchang. That's what we playing tonight. Another game. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. And it's crazy because we're gonna talk about these gaming as dead ass niggas, man. Like, I don't understand how there's a sector of the internet talking about gaming is dead, and I feel overwhelmed. I think I might just finish the story in fucking Expedition 33. Not that I don't feel like I can beat Simon, but I feel like I'm just gonna fall behind if I don't finish that and fucking Assassin's Creed. Like I'm feeling like overwhelmed right now. And like I want to get in time because I got to play these games for the fucking podcast. I might just eat the L and let niggas talk shit about me. Like it is what it is. Yeah, he's a border collie. Like it is what it is. Yo, shout out to Zunt brother with the sub. Appreciate it.
I resubscribed to.
I just don't got time to be sweating on every fucking game. Jesus Christ, man. Because I want to get in time for this. I gotta talk about it because for this one they gave us four codes. They gave us a copy for everybody in the podcast, so I have to talk about it. I gotta play this game. But yeah, we're gonna do that. The reason I was laughing before I started the stream because I said this season of America, Ethos had put something in the group chat. A video had came out. Chat, should I update my drivers? Oh shit. I hope this shit is optimized, Watts, because I did not update my drivers either. I got a 4080, so hopefully it'll run it well. Has anybody played? Well, no, nobody's played it. It ain't out yet. Shit. I heard it's optimized. Okay, we should be good then. If it's optimized, we should be good then, because I forgot to download the drivers. I'll show y'all why I was laughing for a second. Let me go in the group chat real quick. Pull that up.
Just reminded me to unsub from
and then I'm gonna pull this up.
Holy shit.
Yo, shout out to Jay Hertz with the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, I gotta play Liza P too. Yeah, I'm just like overwhelmed. I ain't gonna hold y'all. And then my energy levels don't always be there. If you're on YouTube, hit the like button, man. Drop a super chat so we know y'all alive. I'm still finishing the Endless Tower right now, but I might switch over to Wuchang because I've been on Expedition 33 for 2 months. Yeah, I have too, unfortunately. Too many games, man. The reason I came on the stream and laughing is because Ethos put something in the group chat. Some video had leaked. First of all, I think the Democrats, they're voting to try to get the Epstein files released. And they're trying to recess Congress for 2 months till September. They're trying to block it from being released, and he's telling people to get over it. It's a hoax after he ran on releasing the Epstein files, which for those who don't keep up, I wish some of y'all would. Epstein was like a taxidermy or something that was affiliated with a lot of politicians and celebrities and athletes who had his own secret island, and on it they ran a sex trafficking ring where they were also trafficking minors, and a lot of powerful people were there. And your president is said to be on that. He kept a black book. Yo, shout out to Obi with the sub. He kept a black book, and your president is said to be on that list of names. And this is why I said 20 years from now, we might be living in a very historical moment. This might be in the history books. But anyways, before I get into the gaming news, this video just came out. It leaked on the internet. The deposition. Because when these are things that he was convicted of, by the way. The deposition and where they were interviewing him, they asked him about Trump, and this was a very interesting. First of all, he said he didn't know this nigga. That was survey said that was a lie. But this is why I was laughing at the top of the stream.
Have you ever had a personal relationship with Donald Trump?
What do you mean by personal relationships?
Have you socialized with him?
Yes, sir.
Yes?
Yes, sir.
Have you ever socialized with Donald Trump in the presence of females under the age of 18?
Though I'd like to answer that question.
Look at his face. Look at the body language. He's about to plead the fifth, but he smirks.
Though I'd like to answer that question, at least today, I'm going to have to assert my stalker. 6th and 14th Amendment rights.
An annoying quasi-conspiracy.
Now, me personally, if somebody asked me if I was a pedophile, I would say, not only would I say no, I would say fuck no. Me and my mans are not, and I'd say fuck no. I'm gonna be honest, I might punch you in the face for even asking me that question. He said, I don't want to talk about it. Ladies and gentlemen, like I said, it's a 99.99% chance your president is the evidence just keeps piling on this, bruh. And then to make it worse too, the court said that birthright citizen is gonna stay in place. It holds the block. This nigga took another L. He's trying to stop people from birthright citizenship. This man's just taking all types of L's. Yeah, this we might have to put the Kendrick song on him. We might have to do like a new Not Like Us poster or some shit like that. A new Not Like Us art for the song or whatever. But it's a spooky time. Keep your eye on this story. It's a spooky time right now. I'll tell you this much before I get into the gaming. For the few Trumpers that do be in the chat, because I know you niggas be lurking. Because some of y'all was defending him, but you know, y'all keep it respectful, so whatever. The niggas that's defending him, I'm not gonna lie, you might want to hop off the train. You might want to pick the different side of the history because it's not looking good for your president. Anyways, let's talk gaming news. Fuck Donald Trump part 2. Let me turn that on. Like I said, tonight we're gonna be playing some Wuchang Fallen Feathers. Before that, we do that, we're gonna do some gaming news. Let's see, restore that.
GTA 6 is
all right. Unfortunately, and I mean it's my fault because I told y'all, if y'all find something interesting on social media, feel free to tag me and we'll respond to it if it makes sense. I was tagged in another video that I'm assuming this person wanted a response from, so I saved the video because once again, we have another one of these gamers who just started playing games during COVID, probably, giving a hot take on the internet, on Beyonce's internet, saying that Grand Theft Auto 6 is the last hope for gaming. So I'm gonna let him hear it out. I'm gonna play the video. It's only 27 seconds, and then we're gonna respond accordingly. Let's see what this elite gamer says about the state of gaming.
6 is probably the last hope. It's probably the most important game in video game history. We can't afford another bad game. If Rockstar goes and releases a shit game and this is ass, video games are done. Because right now, video game prices are going up. $80, $90 soon for video games, and the games are ass. So this is our last hope. So if this game is shit, we done. And video games, you know what? It's gonna be time to get a job. Stop fucking playing games at this point. GTA.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. He is referring to Grand Theft Auto 6 as if it's Luke Skywalker, as if the Empire is coming to destroy gaming as a whole, and Grand Theft Auto 6 is the last stance, the last person in touch with the Force. Luke Skywalker, aka Grand Theft Auto 6. And we've been talking about this on the stream. People who keep saying that gaming sucks, and I said gaming has been infiltrated by casuals who started gaming most likely during COVID. They were stuck in the house, started playing Grand Theft Auto, Fortnite, 2K, Call of Duty, Madden. And to that, I'm going to say, ladies and gentlemen, you niggas are not beating the allegations that if a game doesn't have a ball or a gun in it, you refuse to fucking play it. I'm sick and tired of this stance about gaming being dead. A game doesn't need a ball or a gun in it to be a good game. And the worst part about this take is you guys are doing it at arguably the worst time. It's not a down year. It's a great year. So let me turn my shit off real quick. And we're going to attack this from two different angles. Because first of all, one of the reoccurring themes that I see with people who have this terrible take is what is like this smug, arrogant, is as if like he's talking like I'm with the culture feeling like he just knows everybody's going to agree with him. No, nobody agrees with you outside of people who only play Madden, 2K, Call of Duty, you know, casual games or whatever. So I'm going to attack this from two different angles, right? I can attack it from an artistic standpoint and I can attack it from a business standpoint. And listen, before any of you get butthurt, because I'm going to upload this to YouTube, all I ask is listen. I know this is really hard because you guys grew up on TikTok and IG Reels. Your brain can't process anything more than 8 seconds. Just listen to the entire argument before you get on your Twitter finger shit. So from an artistic standpoint, you're allowed to have an opinion. You are allowed to feel this way. But Your opinion is just factually wrong. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Because in 2025 alone, I don't know what the fuck is going to win Game of the Year because there's so many amazing games. Off the top of my head, Split Fiction, Doom, Expedition 33, Ghost of Yote, The Outer Worlds is coming out. I seen somebody say yesterday Assassin's Creed Shadows is their favorite game. I was shocked by that. But if you want to throw that in there, AC Shadows, Death Stranding 2, Wuchang. You really picked the wrong time to upload this video. Today, Wuchang Fallen Feathers dropped. I just named 8 games off the top of my head, and I know I'm forgetting. Oh, Donkey Kong, that's 9. 9 games off the top of my fucking head without even trying. And if I really sat down, Night Rain, that's 10. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Y'all get it. We don't need to name anymore. That was like 12 games off the top of my fucking head that could potentially be nominated for Game of the Year. And you have so many people on Al Gore's internet hopping on here saying there's nothing to play. Hell, just this past week, Ready or Not, which was a PC exclusive, a hardcore SWAT shooting simulator got ported to PC. A very niche game, by the way, but people who play it loved it. In like the first 4 days on console, it sold 1 million copies. A niche game. People are buying and playing and enjoying games. And some of them have guns in them and balls. That's the crazy part. You could throw Kazaa in there if you want to. South of Midnight. I just started the stream off by saying that I am overwhelmed. And that's just Game of the Year nominees. We just did 15, 16 different games, right? Then you got the action category, best music, best story, best voice acting. There's so many different options. You got the Metal Gear remake coming later this month. We got so many different options. I don't understand how I can sit on this stream and say, guys, I'm overwhelmed. I have too many games to play. They're too long. And I just can't find the time or the energy to beat them all. And that's one half of the internet. There are people who feel like me. And then on the opposite side of the spectrum, you got people like this who arrogantly say Grand Theft Auto 6 is the Luke Skywalker of gaming. And if Grand Theft Auto 6 doesn't come and save, this is the gaming equivalent of, have y'all seen that TikTok of that dude that was sitting in his car and he was like, Donald Trump, please save us. Please save us, Donald Trump. I'm asking you to save us. Like, bro, that's what it looks like. Grand Theft Auto 6, please save us. We need you. There's nothing to play. You guys need a new fucking hobby. Gaming is the only hobby where we got to pull teeth to get y'all to try something. You guys are digital block huggers. So artistically speaking, there is a ton of variety and awesome games. I named shooters, action adventure, co-op, multiplayer. There is a ton of different options across the board for something you to try, but you refuse to try it. Instead, and this is why I said, man, I miss the days when the Village Idiot was contained to their, like back in the 90s when I was a kid, sounding extra old, we would have never heard shit like this. You know why? Because they would have been stuck in their neighborhood on the corner with a beer. Man, I ain't got nothing to play, man. I ain't got what a bitch is that? Nah. No, you guys need to keep your opinions to yourself because you're just factually incorrect. And that's just the artistic side of the part. Now we broke. It's so many games. I don't even know how people are affording all this stuff. That's the artistic side of things. There's more variety than ever. From a financial standpoint, it's your opinion, you're also incorrect. Now, understand what I'm about to say, and this is why I started with the artistic side. Just the quality of games is fine. From the business side of things, you're also incorrect because gaming is the biggest form of media. Games generate more revenue and more profit than books, movies, TV, music. Somebody is buying this. And you cannot equate quality directly to sales, but I'll tell you this much, if the quality as a whole was that bad, the sales would drop, but they don't. Somebody's buying all these games. It just ain't you. So I don't understand why people keep saying this shit. But TBH, that some of you might say, oh, but TBH, what about the layoffs for Microsoft? Microsoft just laid off 9,000 people. If that's what you want to say, that's proof that gaming is dying. No. Friendly reminder, Microsoft laid off all those people due to corporate greed. The number one problem with gaming right now, say it with me, capitalism. Because Microsoft stocks are doing fine. They're laying off people because they want to make more fucking money. In the last year, they are up 13 fucking %. So they'll put out an article saying we're trying to consolidate and rework it. No, it's all gibberish. They just want to make more money to appease their stockholders. And do you know why they're making more money? Because they're generating sales. It's greedy corporos. So whether you look at it from an artistic quality standpoint or you just look at sales, the industry is fine. Motherfuckers are just greedy. And where I do agree with you in this video, he was talking about the quality of, not the quality, but the price of games being $80, $90. That's you're right. Fuck that shit. I don't want that shit. But that doesn't have anything to do with the quality of said games. There are plenty of, if anything, it upsets me because games are talking about being $80, $90 and there's too many good games. I'm looking at it from the opposite standpoint. You talking about $80 games and I'm interested in all these games, but I don't have the money to play all this shit. That's why it fucking upsets me. Fucking Nintendo. You said my old head voice. What a bitches is on point. What a bitches at. What a bitches at. You looking at it from the opposite stand of the. You're looking at it from the opposite stand. Oh, these games $80, $90. That's how I know the industry is trash. No, the issue, and I can't. And this is why I can't stress this enough. We got to start expanding our vocabulary. We need to start understanding what capitalism is, what monopolies are. Deregulation. We need to start understanding these concepts. Them nickel and diming you. That's the biggest issue. Laying off people for no fucking reason. And that's not to say there hasn't been any duds, because I mean, Pink Eye, aka Mind's Eye, that shit was ass. Even the Hunter x Hunter game, that shit was ass. But that was 2 games that released this year that are just flat out ass. I just named 15 other ones that are fucking amazing. And I'm pretty sure there are more. I just can't remember off the goddamn top of my head. So, you guys are allowed to have these opinions, but I'm here to let you know, you are just factually incorrect. If you want to go indie, you can go Schedule 1. You know, the crazy part is too, and I said this on the stream, it's kind of what you said in the chat, Sir Lord. The crazy part about people saying they don't have nothing to play is we live in this era where you get free games every month. If you're an Amazon Prime member, you're getting like 30 free games a month. PlayStation Plus, you're getting free games. If you have Game Pass, you're paying $10, $20 a month, but you're getting thousands of games to play. Then you got traditionally free to play games. There's tons of those. I remember the era when free to play games just became a thing, and there would only be like 1 to 3 on the store, so you had to really dig to find them. There are so many free to play games now. There's entire sections dedicated to it on the store, and you can't find nothing to play. You don't want to pay for games. You don't want to use Game Pass. You don't want to take advantage of the free games on Amazon, on PS Plus, on the Epic Game Store. They give away like 2 free games on the Epic Game Store every week. You don't want to pay. You don't want the free games. You think everything is trash. To everybody with these trash ass opinions, hear me out. Wait for it. What's the reoccurring theme in people who have the opinion that gaming is ass? I'll give you a moment. What's the common denominator? You are the fucking problem. You people are digital block huggers.
Deeply appreciated.
Get the fuck off the internet and go get a new hobby.
I know I'm black.
You said they're broke. They probably are too.
Blake Griffin black.
But that's why it's not even an excuse. You can be broke and a gamer nowadays. If I was a kid during this era where you could be broke and a gamer, I would be fucking like, this is why it blows my mind. You need a hobby. The common denominator is you guys are digital block huggers. Artistically, gaming is in an amazing place. Financially, gaming is in an amazing place. Where it is in a horrible place is the business practices, the way they're nickel and diming the consumers, the way they're treating the game developers. There are problems. And unfortunately, the thing that sucks about these conversations is The more we focus on stupid ass opinions like this that keep going viral, the longer it's going to take to address said problems, which is what? Say it with me. Capitalism, corporate greed. We cannot address these and give any pushback if we are diverting our attention to stupid ass conversations like Grand Theft Auto 6 is the Luke Skywalker of fucking gaming. And then it becomes a vicious cycle where nothing gets solved. So let's expand our vocabulary. And you know, the best part about the crazy thing about this is, like, I want you guys to understand as a consumer, when it comes to business, your opinion matters. These CEOs go where the money is. So if you don't like something, vote with your wallet. If you don't like something, speak up on social media. An example being is, where did I put it at? The Outer Worlds 2. This news just came out today in regards to what's the biggest problem in gaming? Greed, capitalism. It was rumored that The Outer Worlds 2, which by the way is probably another game that's going to get nominated for Game of the Year. It's coming out soon. I know you're probably not going to play it, ball and gun gamers, but another great game that's coming out because the last one was amazing. Made by Obsidian, great RPG maker. The rumor was the game was going to be $80 and the internet pushed back. They don't like that shit. A story has came out
Every bit
that states
emerald that fits up my ass.
I appreciate the bits. A story just came out today that The Outer Worlds 2 has been reduced back down to $69.99, aka $70. So if you tell these people I ain't buying this shit, and also you stick to it, don't buy the shit, they won't fucking do it. It's really that simple. Say no, I don't like it. I gotta treat you niggas like toddlers. You ever seen somebody teach a toddler how to express their feelings? What do you say to somebody when they do something you don't like? I don't know. I don't like it. Stop fucking buying the shit, especially because you have more options than ever. We're living in a market where you have more options than ever and you choose to get fucked. I'm starting to believe some of y'all like getting fucked. I'm about to bend over. Ronnie 2K needs a new wig. I'm about to give this nigga more VC. I think I'm gonna spend $1 million on VC because Ronnie 2K needs a new hairpiece. Y'all like that shit. Don't lie. And if you lie, I'm gonna pull the evidence up because on this stream, you already know. We talk about what? Facts, data, statistics. And ladies and gentlemen, according to the news, the Nintendo Switch 2 is officially the fastest selling video game console in United States history. It sold 1.6 million units in June, beating out the PlayStation 4's previous record for the biggest launch month. Minish Cap Mafia, you guys said if Nintendo tries to come out and charge me $80, $90 for a hot, I'm not buying it. If Miyamoto says it's gonna be $80, $90 for me to hear the latest version of My Dearest Brother Mario, it looks like you're stuck in another painting, I'm not buying it. Yeah, well, the data says, survey says that was a lie. Y'all bought it. Y'all fucking bought it. And unfortunately, the damage is done. And I can't stress it enough. Group economics. When the Switch 2 came out, if you fucking heathens who cannot stop consuming, because this is what it is, consumerism is a problem in the United States. If you heathens would have just controlled yourself for 6 months, I swear to God, Nintendo would have dropped the price. There's no way, statistically speaking, for us to stop 100% of sales, because there's always going to be somebody who can't control themselves. But if they would have sold only 100,000 units instead of damn near 2 million in the first month alone, within 6 months, maybe 3 months, they would have dropped that price by $100 and you would have got it as you want. But that's the fucking problem, and that's where you come into play. You don't want to sit it out for 3 months because you want to be what do you need to be there for day one when you don't make content? If this is your job, not your job, it's not your livelihood, why do you need to be there day one for everything? You are a certified forklift driver. And don't get me wrong, there's nothing wrong with being a certified forklift driver. But I'm here to let you know, we don't care about your opinion on Donkey Kong. FOMO is a bitch, bruh. And it's crazy because niggas have FOMO for the stupidest shit. You got FOMO for Donkey Kong Bonanza and Mario Kart World, but then when somebody tells you, hey man, maybe we should buy these Amazon stocks back in fucking 2004. I'm talking to old heads right now. When the shit was fucking 15 bucks, that shit's stupid, bro. I'm not buying that. Now get that shit. They go 3,000 a pop. I bet you wish you had that Amazon stock now. Got FOMO for the stupidest shit, bruh. So the crazy part too about this is this record stood for 17 fucking years, man. 17 fucking years. So I'm gonna bring it back full circle. My bad, bro. I'm guilty. Hey, but listen, I appreciate your honesty. And it all starts with recognizing that you are potentially part of the problem. I find it fascinating that this is my job. And I was able to say, you know what? I think I'm gonna hold off and wait on getting a Switch 2 until at least 2026. There's nothing I really want to play. Don't get me wrong. That Donkey Kong does look fire, but I'm not buying a console for one game. So I was like, I'll wait for the Dust Bloods. I don't understand how me, the content creator, this is how I make my living, talking about video games, can have more self-restraint than some of y'all. Make it make sense. And to bring it back to him, I really wish y'all would shut the fuck up, bro. Can y'all just wait for the next 2K and Madden? Because we know y'all gonna play the shit. I think that's what it is, and I think that's why there's so many of these videos hitting the goddamn internet. Madden doesn't traditionally come out until about August, so I think they're bored. They don't have anything to play. When I predict, new prediction, Madden and NBA 2K comes out in August. When them games come out, you'll probably see less of these videos. You'll probably see me responding to less of these videos because they'll have something to do. But it's because of the cycle of they only play sports and Call of Duty. Once they get tired of that game after like a month or two, they don't have anything to play. So then they hop on the internet and talk about, look at me, I'm an expert in gaming. Gaming is dead because I said so. Me, random guy on the internet with no facts, statistics, or data. I'm not gonna lie, it's getting to the point where like any content creator, if anybody, like if this guy sees this video, you want to debate me on it, let's hop into Discord. You think gaming is dead? Let's hop into Discord. Let's have a friendly conversation. And I'm gonna start the conversation with what were the top, what were the, name 5 games you played this year. I ain't played nothing. That makes sense. Feel free to reach out to me, tweet me. If anybody ever sees this video and you feel like, if there's any prominent content creator who genuinely feels like there's nothing to play, feel free to reach out to me. We can have a nice friendly debate and I'll tell you why you're fucking wrong. So that would be hella entertaining. We gotta do better, man. We gotta do better. Wuchang come out today. You said it's nothing to play. A game literally came out today. You know what's crazy about that opinion before we move on? 2025 was one of the worst years to say that because this is a magnificent year for gaming. But also, we've reached the point in gaming where there's so much quality content. I remember when I was a kid, I would say, man, I hate the fact that great games only come out in the fall, between September and December. So between fall and winter, because for those who are unaware, traditionally in the gaming business, most games would release in the fall and the winter because they want to get the holiday money. They want to get money for Thanksgiving and Christmas. But gaming has become so saturated with quality content. You're now getting great games in the summertime. And I just realized I have an epiphany. I think that's why I'm feeling overwhelmed. The top of the year, there's usually a few bangers. And then in the fall, there's a ton of bangers. Usually in the spring, there's like a couple of bangers. But the summer, I always got a break. We would play like a multiplayer game or a free-to-play game. But during the summer, I find myself playing these 50-hour plus single-player games that are fucking amazing. Some multiplayer like a Marvel Rivals game. And I find that I'm overwhelmed and I'm tired. So for people to hop on fucking Al Gore's internet and say there's nothing to play, gaming used to be seasonal. It's no longer seasonal. Gaming is such a great place right now that it's year round. And if year round, you feel like you are bored, you either need a new hobby or maybe therapy. Because between all these games, all these TV shows on Netflix, Hulu, these movies coming out, all these albums coming out, you don't have any piece of art that you enjoy and can indulge in, you might have something deeper going on. Just some food for thought, not even try to be funny. If you find nothing is enjoyable, you might have something deeper going on. But I'm here to let everybody know that Luke Skywalker is not I'm the Luke Skywalker. Grand Theft Auto 6 is not the Luke Skywalker of gaming, okay? The Empire is not here, and it's never been here. If it was here, it'd be the fucking capitalism. But in terms of quality of games, it's not here, guys. Stop. Don't take this as me saying I want Grand Theft Auto 6 to be bad or anything like that either. I hope it's good. I hope all your dreams come true on that fucking game. But, you know, consequences of consumerism. Capitalism and consumerism is some of the big problems. I'm 44 and no lie was told. It's like you said, motherfuckers ain't playing games. I think people need to sit down and be like, do I really enjoy games, or do I just like one or two games? It's like the difference between someone who's funny and somebody who had a funny moment. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's hung out with their friend group and they've made their friends laugh at one point or another. That doesn't make you funny. You're funny because you're consistently doing it. And I feel like a lot of people play a game and then they call themselves gamers. And it's like, nah, you like that game, but you're not really into games like that. Because if you did, you'd have a lot of things on your plate, too much on your. Out here, it's looking like a buffet. I'm gonna be honest, it's looking like a buffet. I had to it's so many games. It's a buffet. I'm full. I gotta unloosen my pants, lean back. I'm tired. They gonna have to carry me out the buffet. And it's not Golden Corral, by the way. It's not Golden Corral. It's a good buffet. One of them Vegas buffets. He said playing variety games and playing variety shooters or sports are two different things. Ding, 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 ding. Tight shit, tight shit. I think people like what they have time for. And that's fine. Because my argument is not that you're only allowed to enjoy Call of Duty 2K. I'm not knocking anybody who plays those games. I play those games too. I play everything. My argument is you don't get to indulge in one aspect of the culture and then pretend like you know everything about it. It's no different. I feel the same way about everything. You are not allowed to talk about Illmatic if you only listen to fucking Travis Scott. Your ear is not trained. It's not versatile enough to conversate on something. The same way your ass should not be on television talking about NBA basketball or NFL football if you ain't really played the sport or coach, like, you know, the intricacies. Because there's a difference between being a casual fan and a hardcore fan. You got to know the intricacies. That's all I'm saying. Casuals need to stay in a lane. And I feel like gaming is the only space where casuals are loud as fuck. I say on this stream all the time, motherfuckers ask me about football. I know a little bit of here and there. I've been to a few Commanders games back when they were called the Redskins. But would I sit up here and act like I know everything that's going on? I didn't even know they was good last year. Like, until niggas in the chat told me they was going crazy in the play. I didn't know. I'm not gonna sit here and act like that. And I don't know why gamers. I feel like that. We gotta get like the psychology of casual gamers, man. The dark psychology of casual gamers. What makes y'all such loudmouth losers? You in the DMV? I'm from the DMV. I don't live there anymore. I'm in LA now, but I'm from there. Are you saying unqualified people shouldn't speak on things they don't know? Ding, 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 ding. And that goes back to what I said about how the internet is a blessing and a curse. The internet gives a voice to everybody, which is a blessing, but the internet gives a voice to everybody, which is a curse. You got people on YouTube hosting podcasts with fucking war criminals, dude bros. Y'all seen that shit? Them two white boys fucking interviewing Netanyahu. That's an example. That's an example right there. What the fuck? You niggas don't know shit about politics. Why the fuck are you interviewing that nigga, bruh? I saw that. And the worst part is now their audience is frying their asses up because of that shit. You can apply it to everything. I think the internet has just made everybody a little bit too comfortable talking about things that they shouldn't be talking about. Stay in your fucking lane. But yeah, keep tagging me in them clips. I'm gonna keep frying them up. I'm gonna keep frying them up. Don't even get me started on that shit, bro. Shit is goofy, bro. Shit is fucking goofy. This year alone, I've already platinum 8 games so far, spanning multiple video games. And the worst part is they getting on the internet talking about, man, I hate single player games, bro. Fucking, why don't you ever want to get on the game with the guys? Why don't you ever want to be by yourself? If you can't be by yourself, that's a deeper problem there. If you cannot sit by yourself and hear your own thoughts, there's something deeper going on there, bro. I don't want to fucking talk about it. And speaking of too many fucking games to play, because over here, we don't believe gaming is dead. Another teaser for Battlefield 6 has been shown. Hey, Watts, are you booting up the stream? Because at 7, First teaser for Battlefield 6 campaign. It's not much. It's just 40 seconds. You said that was too deep? Real shit. Got assist still. Hot as hell in my house.
NATO Secretary General Hawthorne assassinated today inside NATO's headquarters.
Tax operative behind the Brussels.
Warnings to all
Shout out to Save Point with the sub. Appreciate it. Now I'm playing tomorrow morning. If I start tonight, I won't sleep.
Are leaving NATO to join a new coalition with
NATO? Hey, hold up. This game gonna make the president mad. They talking about NATO and shit.
hostile forces invaded
the British overseas territory of Gibraltar.
I pray this game is good. I hate gamers who like single player games. Might have been the worst gaming take I've ever seen. Yeah, that was a pretty terrible. Because at bare minimum, what I will say is, and I just be speaking from passion. I don't want anybody to think that I have a problem with people, a personal problem with people who say that gaming is dead. I think when those people speak, it's coming from a place of ignorance. They literally just don't know what the fuck they're talking about. But I don't think it's coming from a place of malice. There's a difference between ignorance and willful ignorance. And I think that's just ignorance. So it's like, it's cool. It's cool. Oh, the OG finna educate y'all because y'all know what y'all talking about. But that other shit, like you was talking about, where he was saying that, oh, you're a loser if you play single player games, that's malice. That's willful ignorance. Like, bro, you're just a fucking idiot, dude. And unfortunately, nobody's ever told you. Don't worry, I got you. What else we got? Real ones. Remember when TBH got cooked for getting Battlefield 2042 a 4 out of 5? Nah, that's real. Hey, to be fair, I explained why I gave it that. And if you understand my logic, if you didn't hear the explanation, the reason I gave it a 4 out of 5 is because I thought that it had the foundation that it was good enough. The problem, the technical issues that it had, I just assumed they were going to fix it. Because that was kind of, I based it off my data, and that's the one time data kind of failed me. Because, you know, if you play Battlefield, you know, usually it launches in a buggy state. People hate it. They fix it, and then people love it. So that's why I gave it a 4 out of 5. And what I learned is just judge it for what it is. Don't bet on EA. EA fucked me over. So you saying that in the chat? You saying that? You see how I take accountability? You in the chat, that you ain't gonna get me. You trying to clown me and shit like that. I take the L on that. It is what it is. I will take the L on that. Sometimes I get it wrong. You said Battlefield gonna have Palestine riots. Say that'd be fucking crazy. Yeah, bad intel. And then on top of that, with that game, I remember they gave it to us like I had to get the review out in like 3 or 4 days too. That's another reason I stopped doing game reviews. Like, it's not fun when you do that shit as a job and you have like a tight deadline, a tight turnaround. It's not fun. Oh, what is fun though is DC filed a trademark for Mr. Terrific. If you liked him, what's the name? He's confirmed he signed a multi-project deal, the actor, and there's a spinoff series reportedly being considered. So if you loved Mr. Terrific, he more than likely is going to return in other movies, maybe his own or some type of TV show. I thought that was dope. So if you bought that Mr. Terrific comic book that came out a couple months ago, we up. All right. Before I get into that second batch of articles, let me cut the air on because it's hot in my house, chat. All that yapping got me hot. You need a hug? Come here. Come here. Don't act. Okay, now you want to be shy. Bye then. I tried to give you a hug. You didn't want it. Shout out to the 700 we already got in the Twitch chat. How many in the YouTube chat? Let's check. And then you hitting me. What's up, dude? How many we got over here? I can reload. Oh, we got almost 700 over here too. Hey, 1,600 views, only 200 likes. Get the likes up, YouTube chat. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Hit the like. We should be at least 500 likes. He said hugs are woke. Facts. They're fucking woke, bro. I got to get one more trophy before 100%. You guys are nerds. Trophy hunters. Fucking nerds. Get my likes up. Did you see the Spider-Board reprint coming in October? They're reprinting that? It must have sold well, because the only time they do reprints is when something sells well. Like they've done 5 reprints of issue 1 of Absolute Batman because it sells well. It's 30 years ago. Oh, it's the old. I thought you were talking about the new shit. Okay, never mind. That makes more sense. Where are we going? Where are we going? Where are we going? We're going. Oh, next batch of articles. What we got? Oh, I'll tell you what we got. We got another edition of
Fraud Watch. Ladies and gentlemen, all Sony ponies come to the front.
I just love ragging on this community. Sony fans, some of the most annoying people on the internet. Before you get butthurt, understand I play on everything. I got a PC, I got a PS5 and a PS5 Pro. I probably have more PlayStations than you, nigga. So before you get in your feelings, shut up. I got an Xbox Series. So I got everything. I got a Switch. Oh, I don't have a Switch 2 yet, but I didn't want to buy that yet. I said to say this, man. One of my favorite things to do on this platform is talk about how PlayStation 5, Sony niggas don't buy games. They sit on Clubhouse, they sit in Twitter Spaces, and they shit on Xbox people. And, you know, Xbox has its problems, but they sit in there, they shit on Xbox people, they shit on the Minish Cap Mafia, aka the Nintendo fans, and all while not doing what? Buying any fucking games, while also proclaiming things like, and the reason I keep saying this and I'm just gonna keep dragging these niggas is because I've literally heard this in Twitter Spaces before. These fucking Sony ponies. Fucking Final Fantasy VII is the greatest RPG of all time. If it wasn't for Cloud and Sephiroth, we would have nothing. Fucking Sephiroth healed my wounds. Sephiroth gave me strength. Sephiroth helped me bench 450. He's the reason the economy is so good. Fucking, if it wasn't for Cloud, we wouldn't have fire, nigga. That's the way they fucking talk. And then when I pull up the charts and I show that they don't buy any games, then the Sony niggas want to get mad. Y'all didn't buy Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. The RPG of a generation. That's not what the numbers say. You know what the numbers do say? For some odd reason, PlayStation niggas are addicted to Xbox games. And it's and don't get me wrong, you're allowed to enjoy whatever you want. It just confuses me when people participate in the console wars. You say Xbox is trash, but your favorite game is an Xbox game. It's almost as is what? The console wars are not real. And you know what's funny? The last time I talked about this, somebody on the YouTube comments, they said, why does TBH talk about PlayStation niggas like this, bro? If anything, it proves Xbox people don't play games or don't buy games. No, it doesn't. Saying the best selling game on PlayStation 5 was an Xbox game does not equal Xbox players don't buy games. The two things are completely different. That means you buy Xbox games and that's it. That's a terrible argument. I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand how you say you want more Ghosts of Yotes, but you don't buy them when they come. You didn't buy Rise of Ronin when it came to PS5. Like, we can pull up the chart, and every month the top games on PlayStation is Call of Duty, Roblox, fucking 2K, Madden, FIFA. Niggas just saying shit, bruh. Just fucking saying shit. That's why I said y'all need to change it from the PlayStation 5 to the X-Station 5, because that's y'all favorite games. Grounded, Forza, Gears of War in August. I told y'all, next month, Gears of War will be the best-selling game on PS5. I had to get on it, but yeah, sure, okay. And you know what's especially funny before we read this article too? Sony niggas love to say, I bought a PlayStation for the fucking exclusives. They didn't buy Rise of Ronin though. It's a good game. They didn't buy Rise of Ronin. I bought a PlayStation for the fucking exclusives. They didn't buy Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I bought a PlayStation 5 for the fucking exclusives. But your favorite games on the PlayStation are multiplats. 2K, Madden, Call of Duty, and half of those multiplats come from the Xbox. Make it make sense. These are some of the biggest fucking frauds. And and you know the worst part about Sony niggas is in 2024, the PlayStation 5 won Game of the Year with Astrobot. Astrobot was a phenomenal game, fucking fire. And do you know what happened when Astrobot won Game of the Year? Instead of the Sony pony saying, yeah, we got one. I didn't play this game yet, but I'm gonna go try it out. Like 80% of the internet is like, how dare this fucking cute ass platforming game win Game of the Year? Nigga, I thought y'all said y'all bought the PS5 for the exclusives. You either did or you didn't. And this is why I said the evidence is piling up on you fucking casuals. A game like Donkey Kong Bonanza comes out. That shit is stupid. That shit too cute and colorful. Nigga, life is dark and gray. I don't want to play every fucking game and make it dark and gray. Sometimes you need a cute, colorful adventure to lighten up the fucking mood. But that's probably the biggest tragedy. Astrobot won Game of the Year, and for those unaware, that game didn't sell that well. And if it ever comes to PC, I predict it'll sell better on PC. Actually, I should hit a... They'll buy The Last of Us, though. Fucking Last of Us sales are surging. That's why Neil Druckmann said, I don't understand why people get on Twitter and shit on The Last of Us. But he's like, I'm looking at the sales number. This is true, by the way. This is an article that came out in an interview. He said, but I look at the sales and everybody's buying it. You niggas bought The Last of Us on the PS3. You bought the original remaster on the PS4. Then you bought it on the PS5. Then the TV show came out. And you said, you know what? I love this show. I haven't bought The Last of Us in a while. Instead of finding the 2 copies I got in the fucking closet, I'm gonna buy it again. Fucking frauds. You are reading this news headline correctly. Even the journalists can't believe this shit. You are reading the news headline correctly. And the worst part is PS5 niggas too. They'll be like, we don't got no games to play. Guys.
The fucking best game of 2024. It won in front of millions of people at the Game Awards. Was a PS5 exclusive. Most y'all did not buy it. You're frauds.
Now listen, that's called motherfucking bars, nigga. You know nothing about that.
Xbox original Forza 5 is PS5's best-selling game in 2025. It underlines how bizarre the modern gaming landscape looks now, but it's a big win for Xbox game studios, PlayStations, and players alike. I can't help but think of Jasper's famous Simpsons quote after emerging from a freezer believing he's been cryogenically frozen. What a time to be alive. It seemed impossible we'd ever see the likes of Forza and Gears of War on a PlayStation console, but it's happening. Not only this, but Forza Horizon 5 is dominating the PS5. You know what pisses me off about Astrobot 2? Not only did it win Game of the Year, and I thought it deserved it. It wasn't my personal Game of the Year. I thought Metaphor should have won, but I think Astrobot was a respectable choice, and I understood why it won. But what pisses me off is a lot of people who own the PlayStation swear there's nothing to play on there. And not only did you have the Game of the Year, but you had a game that was very creative. Had some of the best music. The level design was immaculate. It's probably the first game I played on PlayStation where I genuinely enjoyed the motion controls. It was very unique the way that it handled things, but because it's creative, it's unfamiliar, it's scary. Because for those unaware, when it comes to human beings, a lot of times we fear what we don't understand. So when the game says, you know, you got to sway the controller left and right to use the little slinky hands, niggas, they get skilled. Ooh. Niggas talking about spinning on their ops. They not scared of spinning on their ops. Niggas is not scared of fucking chicks with STDs and shit. If she bad, I'm getting it, bro. But niggas be scared to play with a damn Astrobot who got slinky arms and shit. The fuck is wrong with y'all? Niggas is weird. Ain't that weird? Ain't that weird? Venereal disease is at an all-time high. You niggas ain't scared to dive in. That's why your ass is on the T-app. That's why. Look. Niggas is getting exposed. Why buy Astrobot when I can get a new bill for 2K? Facts. Shit. According to Alina Analytics, as of July 21st, Forza Horizon 5 has sold over 3 million copies on PS. 3 million copies. Guys, this shit just came out like a month or two ago on the PlayStation. Not 1, not 2, but 3 million. That says to me, y'all couldn't wait to play this shit. Y'all had it pre-ordered. Y'all was foaming at the mouth. And we know you had it pre-ordered because I covered an article about how it was the most pre-ordered game on the PlayStation Store. Shit is fucking crazy. It's not racing clear to lead the pack by a huge margin. Monster Hunter Wilds is just behind it with 2.9 million. This sold more. Forza sold more than Monster Hunter Wilds on the PlayStation. This is crazy. Then it's a big gap to third place as Assassin's Creed Shadows manages to get itself on the PS5 podium with 2 million copies. This is crazy, man. Yo, shout out to Wired Soul. So next time you see one of your friends participating in the console war, when you see your friend slip on that Minish cap and join the mafia, when you see that nigga put that PlayStation on his back and hop on his pony to ride into the battle, you see the Xbox niggas with a fucking ID card talking about this my G pass. I don't know. Understand the war is fake. Y'all all are low-key fans, and that's okay. I just wish y'all would stop acting like the console war is real. That shit has been fake for a very long time. The T app exposed 31 women with HIV. Hey, that app is crazy. Y'all living wild lives, man. Y'all living wild lives, man. I couldn't be me. Y'all be safe out there. That's why I say no sex before marriage. Did I see this? What's this? Make sure this is safe. Final Fantasy, which one is this? 16? This is 16, right? Yeah, it is. These Roman numerals. Final Fantasy 16 debuts at number 4 on Xbox for the month of June. Niggas on PlayStation swear Final Fantasy is the greatest RPG of all time. Although I'm gonna give y'all a pass on this one because Final Fantasy 16 sucks. I don't care what nobody says. But the numbers don't lie. PlayStation niggas ain't buying Final Fantasy 16 either. It looks like the Xbox niggas are. In today's gaming, what used to be up is now is down. And what used to be down is now is up. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, shit. Check Mr. Number if you want to see your boys paying for the box. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. You said PGA sells. Oh, yeah. Apparently. Number 8. I just bought some Take. This is not financial advice, by the way. I just bought some Take-Two Interactive today. I finally took. I've been struggling because you know it's a pricey stock, but I believe it's gonna shoot through the roof when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out. And I mean, looking at the charts. I mean, look at these charts. This is crazy. This is why some of you bum ass niggas swear gaming is dead. 10 of the top 10 games in June 2025, 1, 2, 3, 4 are owned by the same publisher. NBA 2K, PGA, Red Dead Redemption 2, WWE. I'm surprised Grand Theft Auto ain't on here. Owned by Take-Two Interactive. You niggas love them microtransactions. You love them. Fucking frauds. Oh shit, new vinyl alert. What's this shit? Niggas stay lying about shit. Important announcement.
Bonjour, I'm Jen Star.
Oh, Expedition 33 vinyl, maybe? Oh, I see Ethos right there. Might have to cop that one. We might have to cop that one. Shit. I'm shocked a golfing game sold more than GTA. I mean, it's just for 1 month. You know, the numbers are all over the place. You gotta keep in mind, GTA is an old game. I wouldn't be surprised if GTA is in the top 25 though. Still, PlayStation GTA is definitely at the top. I think it's more virtual because you gotta keep in mind it's different platforms which serve different types of audiences. The audience that primarily plays games like Grounded, where you play cute little kids fighting ants and shit, may not be the same audience that wants to virtually gangbang and sit in the T Grizzly server all day. And if there's one thing I know, the number one demographic of gamers that sit in the T Grizzly server all day, giving their money away to be broadband bloods, is definitely PlayStation niggas. PlayStation niggas mainly consist of people who weren't cool enough to actually be in a gang, so they joined a virtual one. PlayStation niggas, a lot of them are made up of people who call it, I gotta call my big homie. Like, nigga, aren't you 25? Like, oh shit. Kalo K, you gonna cop the vinyl? Man, what is this shit? No, I'm not getting no Aventura. I'm mad I know this shit, bro. Shut the fuck up, bro. Not getting that shit. Sony Interactive. I'm not Dominican. Remember, I'm the native Hokage now. I'm the native Hokage. I could just never be myself. Sony announced their China Joy 2025 lineup. For those unaware, China Joy is basically their annual event. It's kind of like China's version of like E3. for PlayStation, where they announce all the big games coming out of China. There might be some bangers. We'll see. Sony Shanghai has announced its lineup for China Joy 2025, which will run from August 1st to the 4th in Shanghai. So we'll probably get some cool trailers from Black Myth Wukong, probably the Xbox version. I don't know what this is. Exilage, Lost Soul Aside, for the people who are looking forward to it. That's another great game that's supposed to be coming out this year for the people who don't have nothing to play. I forgot about that one. Phantom Blade Zero, we look forward to that. Retrace the Light, I don't know what that is. Tang Legends, what the fuck is Tang Legends? What is that? Fucking Sparking Zero niggas with Hawaiian t-shirts, got Tang all over their lips. What is that, a simulator? Tang Legends is fucking, it's a remake of Fruit Ninja. Y'all remember that game where you had to slice the fruit and shit? You can only access the game if you a musty ass nigga with a fucked up hairline who wears Hawaiian t-shirts. And what happens is they'll throw up fruit into the air and you have to slice that shit with the motion controls. And when you do it, you'll get the tang on your lips because you bitch ass niggas don't ever drink no water. Fuck Sparking Zero. Unending Dawn. And then Vanishes Starlight, and then they show more Wuchang. Shout out to all my Tang legends out there. Broke ass niggas. Drink some real juice, you sugar water bitches. Oh, in other news, it turns out this article was so fucking random, bro. But it turns out that the Order 1886 really was a victim of racism. Now, if you don't get that reference, the Order 1886 was a victim of racism is in reference to one of the biggest idiots on the fucking internet. They made a YouTube video talking about the reason the game failed is because of racism. It's a 40-something-year-old man that wears a dingy do-rag and a wife beater, so you can't really expect too much from him. But anyways, it turns out he might have been right, you know, because a broken clock is right twice a day. Because according to this article, about 30% of the Order 1886 was cut months before the launch, says Ready at Dawn co-founder. If there's one thing Ready at Dawn co-founder wishes he could have done differently with the Order 1886 is getting more development time for the PS4 exclusive. He revealed in a new interview that the studio cut roughly 30% of the game to hit the game's release date in February 2015. And do you know why something like that happens? Is because the publisher sets a date in which they want the game released so they can try to get their money back. And because they put the release date too soon, it didn't allow them to finish the game. So if to you, the Order 1886 felt like an unfinished game, according to the CEO, it was. There was 30% of the game cut out. I believe the game was only like 5 or 6 hours. So that says to me, and only like 2 hours of it was gameplay. That says to me that we might have missed an entire whole hour of gameplay. Wow. Speaking with the game business, the CEO discussed how we really hope to make a sequel. The game did end on a cliffhanger with sequel bait. And nominated on what happened with the game's lackluster critical reception. The game's length, said to take 6 hours to finish. That is something that a lot of people talked about at the time. We cut, I want to say, 30% of the game a few months before it was released. We decided it had come out in the time allotted. We were to do it again. I would have perfectly tried to figure out a way to extend the development. Just a little reflection. So that's why the game failed, basically. It is what it is. Sugar water bitches is crazy. It is, bro. Grown ass man, bro. Get some real juice, nigga. How can I get tired of a certain genre of games? It makes no sense. Really needed a little more time to breathe. Yeah, I always thought this game had potential. I actually really enjoyed the story. The visuals were fire. The gunplay that was there, it wasn't like mind blowing. It was kind of like Uncharted, like a third person shooter. But I think what I really liked about it was I felt like the gunplay was very punchy, if that makes sense. Like the impact on the shots felt really good. So I liked the game. I just thought it was way too short. If it was maybe like a 10 to 15 hour game, it would have been better, I think. It was serviceable from what I remember. It had a foundation. They had something to work with, but it just didn't live up to the hype. You said it was The Last of Us in London? Type shit. A big selling point of, upcoming PS5 update nerfs the console's performance if you want it to. So a new update coming to the PS5 because we know y'all niggas don't buy no games. So maybe you can, download an update and play with your UI or something, or when you're not playing Forza. A big selling point for Sony's PS5 is the console hardware's processing power, graphical fidelity, the works. And coming soon to a PS5 near you is an update that will let you turn that off. Now, why would you want this, you ask? It's fairly obvious. To save the world! This news comes to us through an official blog post detailing the changes. Tomorrow, an update will start getting beta tested by invited players before eventually going live to all PS5 consoles. In their view, the headline features an ability to pair DualSense wireless controllers with multiple devices at once, which may be a perfectly reasonable thing to believe, but you see it's not as funny as nerfing your own console. The nerfs come as part of Sony's Road to Zero environmental plan, as they intend to reach net zero carbon emissions. Gaming is pretty thirsty when it comes to sucking up a bunch of power, blah, 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 blah. If you're not following this, basically they're adding an update that will give a low power mode to the PS5. It's kind of like how you can run low power mode on your PC. They're basically putting it on the PS5. So to consume like less electricity, you're helping the earth. It'll lower your electricity bill, but it's something you only want to use if you're only trying to use certain types of features because it's going to cut off some of the power. Yeah, eco mode, basically. I'm just curious what would be the limitations if you put it in that mode. Maybe like you can't multitask or some shit like that. You can't have like Spotify and the game running at the same time, only a game. If that's something you want to do to save electricity. This sounds like for most people, they probably won't care. But for PS4 niggas, because it took you 5 years to get a console, because it took you 5 years to save up $500, you know, a low energy mode might be good for you guys because I'd imagine you're probably struggling on that electricity bill. If you have an electricity bill, because a lot of y'all live with y'all mama and y'all daddy. Borderlands 4 on the Switch 2 will run mostly around 30 FPS with some dips, according to Randy Pitchford, which is the CEO of Gearbox Entertainment, which makes Borderlands 4, which is funny because last week I covered an article where they were saying basically developers have already unlocked the full power of the Switch 2 pretty much. And I said, that's not good because that sounds to me like the Switch 2 is going to be another Switch where 7 years down the road, the games that are high in graphics are not going to be able to run on this shit, and it's going to be stuttering. This shit just came out last month, and Borderlands 4, which by the way is not a graphically intensive game, this shit is cell shading, will be dipping below 30 FPS. That all but confirms that Nintendo has once again launched another Nintendo platform, meaning the Switch 2 will be good for Donkey Kong, Mario, Mario Party, and every other Mario game in between, Zelda, but don't buy third-party games on this shit. Randy Pitchford recently revealed the release date for Borderlands 4 on the Switch 2. It's coming shortly after the game drops on all other platforms, but his recent comments on social media have some fans mildly concerned. Firstly, it seems that Borderlands 4 will utilize the game key mechanic rather than opting for a cartridge-exclusive approach. This is the assumption following Pitchford's comments. It's a big game. There will be a download, even for the physical copies. It also looks like the game will have some performance-related issues. Pitchford took to social media to respond to fans clamoring with questions following the announcements of Borderlands 4's release date on the Switch 2. One comment simply asked if the game would run at 60 FPS on the Nintendo's latest console, to which he said, "It was important to us to not cut anything and to support crossplay with other platforms. So no, it will mostly be around 30 FPS with some dips in intense moments, heavy combat, or hosting a multiplayer game in handheld mode." Damn, when you run co-op, that bitch gonna drop. God damn, bro. Another reason I'm not in a rush to buy the Switch 2. Why? Frame rate already dropping. And you know what's funny too? I respect the honesty, but you know how bad the optimization has to be for the CEO of the company to get ahead of the news and be like, "Hey guys, you asked for it and we tried to put it on the platform, but just so you know, the frame rate's gonna drop." That means that shit's probably gonna be pretty bad because they're trying to get ahead of that shit, man. Say it ain't so, man. Say it ain't so. I even saw an article that said Donkey Kong Bonanza was having frame drops. I seen the same thing too. Nintendo games will probably be the best optimized, but third-party games, unless they cut corners, it's not gonna be looking good. And then last but not least, we got another Borderlands 4 trailer for Rafa. Whatever that means.
It's me, Rafa.
Rafa. Excuse me.
Light the dice! Looking good? Feeling good. You didn't think we were finished.
Who's ready to slide in 30 frames per second?
Here come the fireworks!
Accept fate!
You have selected Die in a Screaming Inferno. Adios.
Do you think Nintendo, it looks okay. Do you think Nintendo can create something akin to PSS VR like on the PS5 Pro for the Switch 2? You're talking about like DLSS on PC, where basically they use AI to help generate frames so the game runs better. Nintendo could do that. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about one of the most powerful companies, not in Japan, but in the world, one of the richest companies. They could absolutely do that. And they do have it because that's how it upscale. I believe it's using AI to upscale to 4K. It's just not doing it when you put it in docked mode. I just don't know if it's doing it for the frame rate. Nintendo uses NVIDIA's DLSS. Oh, you're right. The chipset does have it. So you know what? Maybe I'm going to change my answer on that then. I forgot it does have DLSS. The Switch 2 just came out, and I think what's happening maybe is developers are just trying to get their game on the platform to generate sales. Maybe 2-3 years down the road, developers will become better at handling the hardware. Maybe they don't know how to utilize it correctly. So keep in mind, developers get better at optimizing games later in the platform's lifespan than early. So it could just be that. If not, that means the DLSS on the fucking Switch 2 is ass. And if they don't, and if it is, that's because they don't. Shit's always underpowered. What's the reason why the Switch is still underpowered? They can't use the handheld excuse because the Steam Deck exists. Oh, it's design philosophy. Nintendo, so it's literally company culture for those unaware. Nintendo design philosophy behind their platforms is always trying to find a happy medium between performance and price. So if you ever wonder why historically Nintendo's platforms are usually weaker than Xbox and PlayStation as well as like PC, it's because they choose to use weaker specifications in order to keep the price down on their platforms. So that's a design choice, and I don't think that'll ever change. It's basically to pass on the savings to the consumer. That's why also Nintendo platforms have always been historically cheaper than Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. So that will never change unless unless a new CEO comes into Nintendo and says, this is the new era of Nintendo. We're now competing with PlayStation. We finna put the heavy hitters out. That being said, I think the better question is how come you guys kept that same design choice of using weaker specifications, but then you jacked up the price? I feel like Nintendo has enough cash where they could have took a hit for a year or two. And I mean, I know the answer to the question. They didn't want to take the hit. They didn't want to be pro-consumer. They didn't want to wait a year or two to see what happens with these tariffs or whatever. So they passed it on to us and made us pay more for less, basically. Yeah, they stubborn, unfortunately. Because the Switch 2, I don't think it would have been the price that it was if it wasn't for them damn tariffs. They was worried about that shit. So here's what we're going to do. I am gonna hop on Wuchang Fallen Feathers for a few hours. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Shout out to the 700 we got in here in Twitch chat. How many we got in the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat beating y'all? Let me see. Refresh. It's not loading. How many likes? Hey, get my likes up. We should be at 500 likes, chat. What's going on? We should be at 500 likes. We've had over 2,500 views. Get my likes to 500 if you're new. It's free to hit the like button. A new game, but gaming is dead, pretty much. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, and then we finna hop on Wuchang. Puppy, puppy, pop, pop. You know what? love my pup. I love. Ow, bro. The fuck? Ow, that hurts. Damn, we still ain't at 500 likes. I just gave y'all 2 whole minutes. Nigga, hit the fucking like button, man. Ah! Meet the Trumps. Hey, Kendrick need to drop that shit. Meet the Trumps. That's fucking funny, bro. Oh, shit. Yeah, you YouTube niggas is lazy, bro. I gotta beg niggas to support. All right. This shit is really on the front page. But let's boot it up. Let's boot it up. I'm on that Wuchang. Got my glasses on. Oh, wait, let me change the... Yeah, 2 whole minutes, man. Why you hopping on a single player game? That's weird. Facts, bruh. I'm about to be the weirdest nigga on Twitch, bruh. Why is it not letting me update the game? Huh. I gotta go. Hold up, I gotta do this from fucking Twitch because my OBS is acting weird. Let me update the game. Puppy, pup. I love my pup. Let's see, stream manager, edit stream. Let's see, Wuchang, fallen feathers. Wuchang. Did it update? Hey, chat, did it update? Does it say I'm playing Wuchang? Twitch chat. I'm talking to the Twitch chat. How am I able to play it today? I thought it comes out tomorrow. Yeah, it does for you regular niggas. I'm not regular. I dropped some stuff. We'll apologize for asking that question. All right. No. Let's put this shit up. Oh. Okay, let's turn the controller on. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Download this from Game Pass right now. It wasn't even on my radar. And that's the best part about Game Pass. It wasn't even on your radar. You just said, hey, let me try it out. That's what I'd like to see. And you know what? If you don't, you know what I would help, you know what I think would help shift the conversation about gaming? Is if more people were just like, you know, I got Game Pass and I tried this game and I tried this game. I didn't like it. Or I bought this game and I didn't like it. And that's why I'm feeling like gaming is in a bad place. But you know what I noticed that you don't hear people say when they say gaming is dead? They never state what games they played in like the last 5 years. Fuck this year. What you played in the last 3 years, bro? Them niggas never have a top 5. I played this game, and I'm just feeling like gaming is not in a good place. It's always just like games are trash. So I respect if you play something and you say you don't like it, then I'm not gonna argue with you. I'm like, I am still gonna argue. Maybe you need to find like a new hobby, but at least you tried. But it blows my mind. We got Game Pass, free games on Amazon, Epic Games. Xbox used to have games for gold. PS Plus, you got free to play games. Motherfucker, I ain't gonna know to play, bro. All right, well then go play with yourself, nigga. How about that? Since you got no games to play, go play with your fucking dick, nigga. Cause you just dicking around, running your fucking mouth. Played Mass Effect for the first time because of Game Pass. I can see why you love it so much. Tight shit. Fucking shaders loading. God damn it. But yeah, this game is available on Game Pass for those unaware. I play mobile games mostly. What you playing? You playing that Persona joint? I need another game with a ball in it, bro. And if I could get a game where my character got a basketball in his right hand, or it could be a football too, as long as it's not soccer. It could be a basketball or football in my right hand and a gun in the left. That shit would be lit. So title all that shit on. Turn all that shit on. Yeah, whatever. Imagine the game where I could put a fucking Draco on my football, bro, and carry the football around like this. That shit be crazy. And then you put the gun on auto fire and you throw the football. So while it's spiraling in the air, it's also shooting everybody everywhere. That would be my Marvel Rivals Ultimate. I call that shit the Joe Amos bomb, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? The Patrick Mahomes bomb missile, baby. What the? Yeah, Punisher ass games. Like, bro, what the fuck are you talking about? Bro really said go play with your meat. What the fuck? I mean, what else I'm supposed to tell you? I don't know why I'd be surprised I'd be saying shit. Some of you niggas is watching this stream playing with your meat right now. Maybe not necessarily playing like beating the shit out your dick, but somebody is watching the stream with their hand on their dick right now. I don't want to hear that shit. And it's always the people who beat they shit the most to act like that they don't know what that is. All right, where are we going? Turn this volume down. Nigga playing helicopter with his dick, sitting in the chair watching the stream. I'm about to drop some subs, bro. I hear that shit. Nah, voice volume will do 7. Rest of them will do 4. Graphics settings. You know we got to do that. VSync all the way on. Low latency requires vertical sync to be enabled. Significantly reduces input lag, but may cause slight screen tearing. If it causes screen tearing, I will turn that off, though. Yo, shout out to Salem with the sub. Appreciate it. Oh, let me turn my alerts back on.
Thanks for the resub, pal. Now I can afford a resub.
It's on extreme. It must be optimized. Oh, my. Yo, I like this game already. This might be. Can y'all see that? Let me put the camera over there. This might be the first game I've played in a very long time where I went to the settings and motion blur was off by default. Give it up for the developers, man. Come on now. That's what I like to see. Depth of field, we'll keep that off. I'm gonna try running it on extreme and see how it runs. If not, I'll drop it down to like higher. Wait, ultra. Extreme is past that shit. This shit must be optimized. I'm gonna leave it on extreme. I got a super 80. We're gonna see what happens. If not, I'll drop it down to high. Oh, advanced graphic settings. Let's see. Sharpening, pro spinning, shadow. Oh, ew. Nah, we'll turn that down to high.
Super chats are just a known form of glazing. That means for every donation TBH gets, I get the chance to glaze.
Yo.
Gaze into Sonic's dreamy green eyes.
Must be someone in the Twitch chat playing what they meet. YouTube would never. I don't know, Cam. That's what Cam's saying. How y'all feel about that Twitch chat? I appreciate the super chat. I like motion blur. Yeah, because you probably... Is that Matt Murdock in the chat? It's because you can't see nothing, nigga. You can't see it. That's why you like it. You got Matt Murdock in the chat. All right, we did all the settings. Cool. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to start our playthrough of Wuchang Fallen Feathers. It is a new action Souls RPG influenced by Chinese mythology with a lot of cool, unique mechanics according to the reviews. It's available on Game Pass as well as every other platform. So, I mean, if you want to try it out for free and you got Game Pass, check it out. I'm obliged to let everybody know I did get a free copy of the game from the publisher 505 Games. Shout out to them. They just gave me a code and said, if you want to stream it, go for it. I'm not getting paid to play this game or share an opinion, but it's up to you on whether or not you want to trust my opinion. But if you know me, you should already know free don't mean shit to me. I just got to be transparent before we start doing this. Also, if you care about spoilers, then leave. And no, this shit is not coming to fucking PS4. Let's get it. Yo, shout out to Shadow Prince. I better not see nobody backseating me because this game ain't out for you regular niggas. It's not out yet. Somebody in the YouTube chat gonna be like, bro, it's out, bro. I'm playing it right now. Yeah, because I was streaming this before it came out. Niggas on YouTube have no sense of fucking time. Oh, her name is Wuchang? The Rad Brat got a full playthrough. I might have turned the audio up a little bit. It's kind of low. Seems like it's optimized. Let's see. It's trying crispy. Even though this was made in China, this is very JRPG. Just start up in the middle of the forest in the water with no memory. Just a bad bitch in a dream trying to figure out where I belong in this world. I'm gonna turn the audio up some. Man, get this shit out my face. Yeah, okay. Let's see, audio, put it up to 5. What's this twirling shit back here? I found my first secret. Some red mercury sprout, whatever that means. Can I run?
Someone just donated a generous amount of money. LLC Twitter would tell us to start a business. I say, shut the fuck up and let's hit the strip club.
Yo, shout out to with the $3 donation. I appreciate you.
Wants to be saved.
Tone tip $3. No, you all YouTube plebeians be wilding. Over there fiddling with your cheese sticks because you can't jock it with the real ones over on Twitch.
You heard the man. Your cheese sticks. We find out you niggas got little mozzarella sticks. I don't have a mozzarella stick. I have a triple dipper. All right, buddy. Whose voice was that? It's called AI. Like every stream has it. The read the text. Well, you don't be on Twitch probably. That's why. But like every Twitch stream has the read the text shit. Text to voice. The wielder of the blade. Directed by Ji Sayan. Music hidden. I got an achievement. Let's go. I will say, like, visually, the graphics aren't pushing any boundaries, but like it is crispy if it makes sense. Like the resolution is really good. But I mean, I think that's because I'm playing on PC. It will not look like this on the Switch. It'll be dropping frames. Is it open world? Not to my knowledge. I believe it's like semi-open world, kind of like Dark Souls or like Liza P. Like a little bit of exploring, but you should know where. From what I've seen in the previews, you should know where you're going. Basically, it's not like Elden Ring. All right, so right trigger is a heavy attack, and you can hold it, and then right bumper's light attack. Cool, and then B's dodge. Let's get it. I brick. These look like the little gremlins from Lords of the Rings. Neo Souls like type shit. So far controls are pretty simple. Better not be no weapon degradation in this. Stick around so we can share our first impressions. I'm left-handed, we're going left. Excuse me. So you're gonna kill a random peasant worker? They was in my way. Where the cheese at, nigga? I'm moving to New York. I heard they treat the rats better. Them rats running in New York. They leave in China. They said, I'm moving to New York. I heard Zoran Mandandi gonna treat a nigga right. I heard we all gonna eat, nigga. Nigga said free bus rides and child care. Gonna help me get this cheese.
Last. You know me.
Yes, this game's on Game Pass.
Why am I here?
I came upon you in a brooklet some days past. You lay passed out due to the feathering. I moved you to the cave to recuperate.
There is no mouth sync on these characters.
I see. Know you not. A man-eating fiend attacked Worship's Rise 6 moons ago, spreading unthinkable horrors, after which
I want to buy the full game. Is it only available on Game Pass? No, you can buy it. I'm playing from Steam.
Like any other, without hope of a cure.
I'm just saying if you don't want to buy it, it's on Game Pass.
This silk manuscript on your person. Here, take it.
Definitely Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon vibes. I will defeat you because I am more powerful. Or like Speed Racer. I'm the fastest driver in the East. Oh shit, he's sick. What the fuck? What happened to you, bruh? Oh, hey, Chipotle. I know I shouldn't have got the extra guac and the chicken.
You're not from around here, are you? The name's Charlie from Worship's Rise. Don't you dare look down on me just because I'm crippled. My brother and I were once the town's finest heroes.
It's not available for purchase on Xbox Series X. I guess Game Pass it is. Well, the game's not out. It doesn't come out till tomorrow. That's why you probably can't find it.
Hi, I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite resubscriber on the Citadel.
It is out? Oh, he don't know how to use the search function. I don't know. Yo, shout out to BT with the sub. Appreciate it. Maybe it's only out on PC right now. Maybe it's not out on Xbox.
Could you do me a favor and deliver this to an oracle there? She's hard to miss. She's had this old bracelet for as long as I can remember. She's a bit different. You'll know her when you see her.
Could the sync be out because of the language? Of course.
She's still in town, but please check for me.
Of course, that's the reason.
I'd go myself, but I can't. Not in this pathetic state. If you find her, don't tell her.
Side quests.
Temple. Tell her I've gone off to make a name for myself. Tell her.
All right, tell your sister you made a name for yourself. If making a name for yourself means laying in the fucking house bleeding to death and shit, I guess. What's this? Open the donation box. I just started. What the hell?
Just reminded
Unless it's like a safe.
Poison Ivy's only fans.
Are these fits I can wear?
This month's bank statements.
Pick up. Burn, frostbite, blight. New fits, new fits. Damn, when this dropped, just now. Can I change my fit? You can. Oh, I didn't get no boots. You already got fits. Oh, I wasted a potion. They probably gave them to me because, remember, I got the game for free. They gave me the deluxe edition, so it probably came with early fits.
Holy shit. Someone just resubbed.
No, I need shoes, I think. Yeah, they're like pre-order bonuses, so it came with it. That one kind of hard, too. I didn't get no shoes, though. What the fuck? Are these shoes? Does that count? Oh, yeah. Bad bill. Oh, my God. I'm ready for battle. Hell yeah. Let's go. I got good armor on.
Most people have to be carried out of the Reverend Temple. You, though, you get to walk out on your own. Xuan Yangzi may be harsh with his words, but he tends to my eyes every day. Some of the worship's rise folk came here fleeing, but they didn't stay long. They rushed back out, unaware of how dangerous the world truly is.
Rat. Who are you?
I am Tao Ting, just a humble merchant seeking refuge. I run a small trading business to make ends meet. Do you happen to have any rare goods for me to take a look at?
I just started the game and you asked me for shit. This vase is all I got.
Smooth to the touch, with a fragrance that's hard to come by. This is no ordinary treasure.
Say shit.
But don't worry, I won't be tempted to take.
Looks like you don't need the drivers because I didn't download them. It's working. Inquire about business.
No paradise for a merchant. I'm thinking of heading to the Shu Sanctum. I hear the Ming troops.
Are there better weapons in that box? Oh shit, I should look.
This old temple. I can trade with you, of course. It would be an honor. But for the real treasures, I'm afraid I'll need to ask.
So he the plug.
A little favor in return. Some thieves from Annalum stole my family's heirloom.
Another side quest.
Landscape painting. Get it back for me, and I'll make it worth your while.
Find the sister, find the painting.
You can find Annalum by taking the side entrance from the stage at Worship's Rise, then crossing along.
Probably has to restart his Xbox storefront to update and get the pre-order to full purchase. That or he got an Xbox One.
Have a reward waiting for you.
You got it, boss. All right, let me check to see if there's another weapon in here, a better one. Man, try and pre-order off the Xbox One. How do I tell which one's got better stats? Oh, that's +2. +2, 3. +1 on magic. I guess I'll rock that one. There's a staff, too. Or a spear. Let's play the spear. We got both. A bad bitch with a spear. Big titty Donatello. Let's go. Is this the checkpoint? Offer blood. No great swords. I mean, the game just started. I haven't even done anything. We'll see what kind of weapons they got later. Stop gooning upskirt. I got an achievement. I know that much. That's where we cook the crack at. All right, where are we going? This is all safe space. What the fuck? Coughing on me.
I saw the old towers carry you in the other day. Looks like you caught the plague too.
No, I didn't.
Feathers growing on your arm now. Just like mine. He's got a heart of gold.
Nah, I ain't listened to the new Tyler yet. Yeah, you're sick. You're sick. We get it. Special pill. Thank you. You're sick. Let's go run some fades, bro. Let me see how this play. Ooh, hold up. Let me get a back shot real quick. Won't let me look. She hella flexible though. Shit. She danced on her ops, bro. The Great Deku Tree. See some stuff right there. Take that. Who are you?
Well, look who's back. Feeling lost, are we?
Back? I don't even know you.
We are both wanderers of fate. No need for formality. Now, about the power in your left arm. If you master it, you'll be unstoppable. You might even rewrite destiny as we know it.
So I'm the Winter Soldier.
Believe me, eh? How about I introduce you to someone worthy? Don't call me cruel. You know how it goes. No sweet dreams without crushing a few nightmares first.
The hell you do to me? I just get drugged? Have I commented on what's the dirt situation? Nah, I don't know. I don't even know what that is.
By you. The belt pinwheel.
All right, pressing dodge at the right moment to avoid an enemy move grants 1 stack of skyborn. So it has a perfect dodge. Then does it have a certain animation? Yeah, it does, like a blue shit. Skyborn Might increases the potency of spells, discipline. So you get stronger if you perfect dodge. Okay. All right, let's do it. Oh, I'm supposed to be dodging. Oops. Swing on me, swing, swing, swing. How do I know if it's a perfect? I just realized there's a stamina bar too. I don't know if I'm doing it correctly. A white person who counted how many times Drake said nigga in Family Matters. Nah, I'm not up to date on that. I mean, whatever. We know white people say nigga. I don't really care, bro. I'm not gonna be hanging out with them anyway. Shocker, white people say nigga. Guys, that's not, they invented the word. We know what they do behind closed doors. Keep that shit away from me. I do not care. You feel the weight on the attacks? For the staff I do, it has a certain flow to it. My first big op? What the hell is that? Oh, my first big op. Oh. The game feels buttery smooth, though. It is optimized. Oh, I think I got it right there. That's how I did it. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's the blue shit. Oh. I don't know if I like this staff, though. It's kind of slow. Oh, it's my stamina. I'm not managing. I wonder if you could change the UI. I'm not. He gonna spit on me. Manage stamina, manage stamina. I'm getting my ass beat. I might come up off the staff. Does dodging take stamina? It does. I don't like the placement of the stamina on the lower left. How the fuck am I missing with all this range? Yeah, I don't know if I like this weapon. Why is that will? Is that a weakness? Of course. Bro, sound like Scooby-Doo the monster. Hope you can parry. He also said black people don't have culture while trying to be part of hip-hop culture. Is that what he actually said? That wouldn't surprise me either. That's how colonization and gentrification works. It's a violent thing. They erase what they're trying to be a part of and then claim it. That's how it works. Gatekeeping is important. All right, reset. It's okay. I feel like I was getting the flow of it a little bit. Wait, was I supposed to lose? That's different. Oh, shit. Maybe I was supposed to lose. Are there stealth attacks? Bitches. It might have been a scripted loss. He was saying the culture as it pertains to hip hop doesn't exist. It's a cycle that never ends and repeats itself. So I don't know why anybody's like surprised by any of that shit. Degrade, colonize, then take it away. We move on to the next thing. Like the other day, I walked past this club and there was some white folks in there playing jazz. And I was like, that's so fascinating because white people love jazz nowadays. But you know, back in the day, jazz was considered for hoodlums, right? That was like rap back in the day. They said that was for jigaboos and coons. Now they play it and they love it. And they'll make fun of you if you don't listen to it. It's the same shit. Degrade it, then take it. So like when you say, what do you think? I don't think anything. I just think it's history repeating itself. That's why gatekeeping is important. I need to lock in, bruh. Yeah, stop giving him attention.
Unfortunately, dick riding is not a proper form of transportation.
Run is due this week.
Get off my man.
Follow because motherfuckers spitting.
Thanks for knuckle fucking that follow button.
We gotta stop reacting to every little thing and just gatekeep stuff. Like, man, shut your bitch ass. I guarantee you, like, stop going back and forth with people. I appreciate the follow too. Stop going back and forth from people and just be like, yeah, shut your bitch ass up and keep it moving. If we all collectively say shut your bitch ass up and gatekeep, yeah, how about we no longer gonna support you? How about that? It's not a conversation anymore. Yeah, I think I'm gonna come off this spear. Like it flows really weird. Same thing with the blues. Every form of artistry. Rock and roll too. We invented rock and roll, but it wasn't palpable, digestible until Elvis did it. They took it, colonized it. It's just history repeating itself. The only way we can stop it is gatekeeping. Okay, there is iframes on the perfect dodge though. But I am... Bruh, I'm getting fucked up, bruh. I do not like this weapon. Been here since NWN. You have a good life perspective. You haven't been here that long. Maybe you just found me because I haven't called myself that in like 14 years. You know, welcome back. Yeah, get off that spear. I am ass with this spear. Now, I'm determined to get through this area, though. I'm determined to get through this area with this fucking thing. I'm making the game look bad. It's just me. I'm ass right now. Oh, come! Bruh. These motherfuckers hidden.
Judgment falls!
No, he did not. Just do it. Oh, those are my runes. Oh, my... I'm ass. Pick it up! You have to hit A to pick it up. Oh, my God. What the fuck is that? Why does she step back on it? I don't understand why I'm stepping back on the heavy move. And then, like, I'm... All right, bro. Can I go back upstairs and get a sword? It's not just the spear. The sword ain't no better. This the real gaming journalist in me? Yeah, right. My bad. I haven't mastered the game in the first 10 minutes. Rad Brad did it. I shouldn't have ran past him. That was my first one. In Rad Brad's playthrough, he edited all his mistakes, so it looks like it. All right, you're out of here, buddy. I'm determined to beat you. I'm not gonna let you keep watching me. I'm gonna beat this son of a bitch. He can swing through shit. That's what's throwing me off too. I'm about to die again. Bruh! I'm dead. I'm not doing no fucking damage. It said Cammy got more kills than TBH right now. He said TBH just started the game. Why haven't you mastered the attack? I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Try 10. I'm determined to win. Try 10. I'm determined to win. Need to get the Rivers of Slop sword. I do need a Rivers of Blood. I just hate I. Oh, you can carry 2 weapons, I think. I see 2 slots. Apparently, I'm not hitting dodge. Apparently. This might be one of the roughest starts to a Souls game I've ever had. I'm not gonna lie. I am playing terribly. The flow of the game, I'm not getting it. Nah, I'm on the full game. I'm not locked in. I also think I shouldn't have to try this hard in the damn opening area. Is this the tree? Yeah, I wonder, is this the game's tree centennial? This is a learning lesson right here, and I'm hard-headed. I'm gonna keep fighting until I'm...
Your resub just reminded me to unsub from Poison Ivy's only.
Come on.
Before Selena sees this month's bank.
Just swinging through shit, bruh. Come on, I'm hitting you, nigga. Get behind him, he's still hitting me. Oh, I cracked his shit. Crit. There we go. I told you I was gonna. Faint red feather. What does that mean? I got an item. I don't know what the fuck that mean, but I got it. You gotta play this shit super patiently. Jesus. I better get some better combos. What this is? Giant claw marks. Oh, was a side boss, big ass bear or something? Yeah, he had endless strings. I just hate I had to do it to you, bitch. Okay, she got combos, but it's like I couldn't use them against him because if you string, he's gonna swing through your shit. Just exploring every inch. Every inch, just like your mom explored mine.
Getting a thicker sorry to swallow.
All right, where are we going? Piece of candy. Yeah, this game is definitely much more linear, which I'm not mad at because I'm sick and tired of fucking open world games. You may have 2 weapons equipped at once. Okay, so... Ooh, I got an axe.
Hopefully you're not as annoying
A big boy sword. Let's go axe. Mighty blow. How does this go? Let's try the axe out. Oh, we can go up. No, that looks slow as hell. I usually use slow hard-hitting weapons, though. I like them. It's a more methodical fighting style. You sound creepy as hell. What the fuck that mean? Shout out to everybody with the sub.
Loyal fan base. Although not
Who you?
as loyal as Amy's dumb ass is to me.
Ugh, what's that?
Hello, lady.
Mutant baby?
The warrior that the old Taoist rescued and hid in the cave. Did you come to the Reverend Temple for healing too? He's so kind. He makes all sorts of medicines and has saved so many sick people. Don't worry. You'll be feeling better in no time.
Right. Better in no time. I just, and I had to do it to ya. What up? Can I get unbanned from the GI Discord? My account got hacked, and by the time I got access back, I was banned. I don't know the name of your account. Why don't you just make a new account? What's up? Yeah, that shit sound kind of suspicious. Your first message. Who are you?
How use I? You wrote to me about searching Worship's Rise for clues about Bayou.
I just started this game. I ain't read nobody.
Bayou. Your sister. We came here to find clues. But your arm. The old boatman spoke true. He warned of feathers growing on the arm.
Sounds like something wrong with it.
They say it leads to memory loss. And worse, that it ultimately turns one into a...
So there's a disease going around called the feathering.
Fortunately, you can still speak for now. Take this. I'll counsel my friend, the old boatman. He made no cure. I scouted the shoe sanctum a few days past. Aside from a deranged towers to the entrance, it seems safe.
Let's see.
Monster!
Shut your bitch ass up. Oh! Oh my god. Hey, this been hit though. I need some heals though. Where the next checkpoint at? I like the impact on the axe. Yeah, I tried messaging on YouTube and never got a reply. Messaging me on YouTube? There's no way to message me on YouTube. You're talking about the YouTube stream. This game on Game Pass right now. Just let everyone... Yeah, it's on Game Pass. I just opened IG and fell to my knees seeing Taylor Rooks just got married. I think the better question is, now that Taylor Rooks is married, you think all these NBA players are going to stop lying whenever she interview? You think that'll nerf the lies? Triggering Shimmer to avoid an enemy move grants 1 stack of Skyborn Might. You can learn unique weapon mechanics in the Impetus repository to gain even more Skyborn Might. Skyborn Might increases the potency of spells, discipline skills, and weapon skills. Skills can be used without Skyborn Might, but at reduced power. So you want to build up the blue shit to use your special moves is what I'm thinking it's saying. He said, nah, they're still gonna lie. Deflecting and blocking allows you to counter enemy weapon attacks. However, this has no effect against martial strikes such as punches. So hands and kicks it won't help, but weapons it will. Wait, so how do I parry? What's the button? It doesn't even say the fucking button. Am I bugging? It says you can parry, but there's no button. Let me just press no. All right, let's try to figure this out real quick. Press buttons. Okay, it's left trigger. So there is a parry. Somebody asked earlier. There is a parry. Fuck, nigga. Ooh, somebody don't use that act. It kind of hit, boy. You can equip 3 pendants. Using pendants that can best fit your weapon and style will give you an advantage in combat. So there's perks for each system. Die like a bitch. I am really liking the level design of this game. It feels good to open up a game and just not be overwhelmed. Like, there's obviously exploration, but I don't feel like I'm lost, if that makes... I'm exploring because I want to, and it doesn't feel like it's going to be overwhelming, you know? As much as I like Assassin's Creed Shadows, 70 hours in and I barely scratched the surface of that bit. What are you, a fucking succubus? Come suck me. Come here. Shoddy. Shoddy. What the fuck? Talk to me. Whatever. What the hell? Is that the golden Brooklyn pigeon? Holy smokes. Cuckoo, nigga, cuckoo. Welcome to Queens. Why are you glowing? That has to mean something. I see that, but if am I gonna... I knew it! Why'd I do that? So don't jump in the water. Don't jump in the fucking water. Oh, shit. Where's it gonna load me at? Finally got a little bit flowing, a little something flowing, and I fucking died. Oh my God, bruh. I'm not fighting these people again. Never hit a goddamn checkpoint. I'm running past that shit. Wait, did he not respawn? Oh, he was a mini boss.
Shout out to that.
Hey, you was joking, Ab, but you was right.
It's rough out.
I think he was the Tree Centennial.
Last nigga for that.
That means I get a pass because he didn't reload. I get a pass. He was a little mini boss. That was the first test right there because he didn't reload. Anyways. He playing dead. Is that what it is? Oh, y'all ready for me? Come on. Manage the stamina. Manage the stamina. Oh my God, that shit is disrespectful, bruh. Oh shit. That's funny. All right, I went up here, I believe. No, because that's where that little creepy ass boy was. The game is cool so far. I don't really have like a strong opinion on it. Just only 20 minutes in, and I was struggling in the beginning. Oh, excuse me. Bitch. Yeah, I'm fucking with the axe so far. I'm fucking with it. No fire damage, thank God. Hadouken! See ya, nerd. Alright. Working our way back up here. I gotta go get my runes. Does it change her walk speed? It doesn't feel like it. She overall doesn't really run that fast. Why has every game got to be a Souls game? That's just kind of where the current market is. Not every game is a Souls game. What the fuck does that mean? I gotta fight myself to get my shit back? What the fuck? What? Bitch. Oh! See, that's bullshit. I don't like that! The game didn't say that was gonna happen. How was I supposed to know that was gonna fucking happen? Oh my God, my runes. Every game that's coming out soon ain't a Souls game. Yeah, I hate that argument because it's honestly not true. You got Borderlands 4 coming out. That's right around the corner. Lost Soul Aside is around the corner. Ghost of Yote's around the corner. There are more games coming out that are not Souls games than the other way. The one comes out is Donkey Kong a Souls game. That's just fucking funny. Oh shit! Every time a Souls game comes, man, every game Souls, like, are you sure? Shit, that's fucking funny. Donkey Kong Souls. Yeah, Expedition 33 ain't a Souls game. Metal Gear's coming out. Metal Gear's a remake, though. That's a little different. Alright. Bitch. I need to try this parry mechanic when I get my runes back, though. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like I'm dying more than usual for the start of a goddamn Souls game. Like, I'm not that bad, am I? I'd rather a bunch of Souls games than BR games. Yes and no. Because, like, too much of anything is never a good thing. I don't want everything to be a Souls game, and I like Souls games. But to say everything is, that's just not true when you actually sit down and think about it. I think a fair argument would be like there's definitely more than there were in the past. It might be time to look in the mirror. Nah, it's not time for me to look in the mirror. I can pull y'all niggas achievements up. We could do that. I bet niggas don't want to do that. Because according to the achievements, most of y'all still ain't beat Millennia. Like, yeah, let's pull them PSN profiles up, them trophies.
Most would have lost their minds by now.
The difference between me and other content creators is I show my struggles. You see that I get better over time. I don't just wake up and I'm good at this shit.
The power of feathering runs through that arm of yours. I can sense it.
And most of you niggas not good anyway. You watch YouTube playthroughs and fucking. I'm not listening to a generation of niggas that pay $70 for a fucking game. While the game is installing, right? You're downloading the update. You niggas go on YouTube.com and look up best builds before you even thought about thinking about making a build or trying the game out for yourself. Half of y'all don't even know what you fucking like, and don't say you don't do that, because anytime I boot up a game, half the fucking chat is like, the game been out for 30 minutes. Did you know this meta? How would I know? How would I know? The game just came out, but you know. How did you know? It's because you're on YouTube. We're not the same. We critically think over here. And what I'm saying, don't apply, let it fly. But a lot of you niggas is liars. I don't want to hear that shit. Buy $70 to let another nigga tell you how to play. Best build in NBA 2K, guys. That nigga went to community day and lied to you. The game ain't even fucking out. You said my rants are hilarious. Nah, niggas be trying to get their jokes on, man. Shut y'all asses up. Hey, you want the controller? What's up? But they lying on me, dude. They lying on me.
See if you've got what it is.
Asking perplexity for the meta. Yeah. Niggas playing Ratchet and Clank, getting stuck on the fucking Clank puzzles. Let me get on YouTube and watch a playthrough real quick. My bad, because I'm not ashamed to show me learning. That's how you get better, right? Why are you showing your teeth, dude? You good? Talk to the people. Yeah. Fat butt. Don't hit me. That's not nice. Can I shoot him? Y'all peep the YouTube thumbnail? It's appropriate. I'm raw dogging this game, am I not? Wait, I feel like that's a trap right there. I don't like that. I know bullshit when I see it. Let me try to parry. Hold up. What? That wasn't a parry. Do I have to hold it? Can you even parry with this? Well, how do you fucking parry? You just block with this shit? Bitch. I guess I don't need to parry. Fuck that shit. The thumbnail go crazy. Hey, it's working. The YouTube views is going up. Real niggas don't need someone telling them what to do in the game. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Maybe you can't. Maybe you can only parry with certain weapons, because she is pulling us up very slowly. This doesn't feel like you can parry with it. I thought a bowling ball or like a was gonna come down or something. Oh, look at that. Ancient Chinese secret. Can't you only parry with certain weapons? Yeah, maybe that's what it is. When equipped with 2 weapons, you can consume Skyborn Might to unleash a powerful swift draw. Okay. How do I do that, though? I don't feel like these tutorials are the best. Like, how do I do that? You waited till they attacked me to teach me. I don't like... Why do you... See, that's a criticism right there. Why do you fucking put a tutorial... Now I gotta go all... I still haven't hit a checkpoint. Why the fuck do you put a tutorial up on the screen? Don't teach me how to do anything. And then when the fight breaks out, then the tutorial, the proper tutorial pops up. Nigga, I'm already fighting. Who does... Now I gotta... I don't even know if I'm going the right way. They're telling you the potential of what... Yeah, it's telling me the potential of what's possible, but how the fuck do I do it? Of course you didn't die. Of course you didn't die. You're overextending yourself. Yeah, that would annoy me. I'm already focusing on fighting. It just seems a little inefficient. You think this is coming to the Xbox 360? Yeah, it'll be there tomorrow. Oh, shit. It'll be there tomorrow. I'm not gonna lie, these checkpoints are kind of far and few between. I hope this is just because it's early game, because like I would have thought I hit another checkpoint by now. What the fuck? This is my beef with check. Nah, I feel like the checkpoints are super far in between this. PS4 release date when? I'm not gonna lie, this is not the most graphically intensive game, and this looks like it could potentially run on the PS4. But we don't want them to have it though, because we petty. Skirt. That axe doing damage? It is. Can you manually save? Nah, it's a Souls-like game. I think you can. Let me check. I'm pretty sure. Nah. Yeah, it's all checkpoint based. Okay. Operation find the next checkpoint. I also need to figure out how to get to that treasure chest because I bet it's something good in that bit. Is it on the last gen Xbox? Ain't nothing on the Xbox One but fucking movies. That's a TV box. Alright, there we go. How you talking? You dead. Oh shit. TV. Whole lot of TV. Netflix, Hulu, TV. I'm going after you. Bitch. Yeah, ain't none of that. Mano y mano. Hot, ha! Hot. I wish they would bring back Bushido Blade. That game was really niche. I know what you're talking about. I just tuned back in. How's Gooner Souls? We're definitely gooning. You know. All right, we're making our way up. Can I please get a checkpoint? For the love of God. It might be on the cloud for the Xbox One. Oh, is that a thing? Can you do that on the Xbox One? Can you play newer games on the cloud? That's interesting. Is that possible? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. Because it is cloud-based. Expedition 33, Doom, Kingdom Come, Deliverance 2, but Donkey Kong might be Game of the Year, honestly. Everybody I know that's played it seems to really love it, except for Siggy. He said his yarn. Who in the chat got the new Donkey Kong? It looked fire to me. That's the one game I am jealous of Switch 2 owners. Like, I wish I could play that, but I'm sticking to my guns. Like, I'm not gonna drop $500 for one fucking game. I've already spent way too much money over the last 2 months. Oh, please. Okay, checkpoint. Thank God. It's fire. I look like I could be related to Daniel Cormier. I don't think I actually look like him. I get what you're saying, like my build. I have a stocky build, but like facial structure, I don't think I look like him. It's low-key fire, but yeah, not getting the Switch 2. Solid 8 for me. $580 total. Type shit. Hold it down on the Switch 2? Nah, I'm good. Okay, refine red mercury. You can refine red mercury at the station to raise your level. Okay, so red mercury is this game's runes. That's the shit on the top right. So this is where we can spend our runes here. Enter a dream. Reset the state of the world. Oh, that's rest. Teleport to a location. And then level up stats. What's this? Deposit. Invoke. Invoke what? Gain access to valuable items. It's cheaper on Costco for anyone wondering. Oh, I know when I do get a Switch 2, I'm probably going to get it at Costco because they're probably going to have bundles. It's going to be cheaper. Yeah, I seen the Superman movie. That shit is fire. I still feel like Astrobot, although deserved to be a nominee, should have not won. More like they didn't want to choose between the big three. Yeah, I feel like I liked Metaphor to win, but I felt like it was too niche, so people weren't going to pick it. And then I felt like with Elden Ring, it wasn't going to win because they didn't want Elden Ring to win Game of the Year twice in a year. Because people would imagine if Elden Ring won Game of the Year twice. I wouldn't have been mad if it won again. Shadow of the Erd Tree, because like it definitely deserved it. But like the internet would have fucking erupted if Elden Ring, the two-time. Oh shit. You may access the repository from shrines. There you can spend red mercury essence to unlock nodes, thus gaining a new effect or a discipline skill. Yeah, I get it. Skill tree, nigga. Each weapon has its own ways to gain Skyborn might. You can acquire these by unlocking the related nodes within the Impetus repository. You can also increase your maximum Skyborn might. Okay, whatever. Okay. Grants 1 stack of Skyborn might. Evade at the opportune time to avoid the attack. What? I have that already, right? No. Okay. What's this do? Raise your axe to defend against enemy attacks, greatly reducing the enemy. Oh, so each skill has multiple levels? And then you need a red joint to get a new ability? Flickering blade. Brandish your sword with lightning speed to weaken the enemy's attacks. So this is the skill tree I want to build then. I think I'm probably going to stick with this axe. Wait, what does this do? The 4th attack of an axe light attack combo grants 3 stacks of Skyborn. Oh, we'll take it. I've been doing a lot of that. I got to read this skill tree. This shit mad nerdy. And then I could take this to the next level. So I take less damage if I level it up. Oh, no, I already had it. Okay. It's official, bro, even though people are going to call it a kid's game and shouldn't be nominated. It's so sad that we've reached that point where fucking cornballs are like, oh, I'm not playing Donkey Kong. That shit's a kid's game. But then you'll go watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the new movie that came out like last year. Like, that's a kid's movie, too. It's still good. There's a difference between good kids content and bad. What's wrong with being lighthearted? Fucking dweebs, bro. I'd argue that's why a lot of you are fucking miserable, because you grew up and then you want to be so goddamn serious all the fucking time. You probably the brokest motherfuckers, too. They can have some fun. Let's see. This increases the maximum stacks of Skyborn by 2. Use to cast spells. We'll do that. Man, I gotta read in a video game, and gaming is dead. I gotta read. Oh no, I forgot about that Ninja Gaiden coming out too. We still got 2 potential Game of the Year contenders coming out this year. Maybe even 3. Ghost of Yote, Ninja Gaiden 4, The Outer Worlds 2. And motherfuckers say it's nothing to play. By the time we get to the end of 2025, it might be like 15 games that you could argue be nominated. Both ninjas is coming right. Shout out to Black Shogun with the sub. And motherfuckers is still just like, motherfuckers talking about gaming is dead. You picked the wrong year to say that shit. By unlocking Skyborn nodes with Recovery Mercury Essence, you increase this maximum. Is this my health? I'm not gonna lie, I hate when games overcomplicate shit with all these random ass words. Increases the maximum. So is this my health? I don't have enough to upgrade it anyway. We'll figure it out later. Oh, I need to rest though. This is just saying that others classify games as childish. When people started doing that, because I don't remember. Wait, what the fuck happened? All I did was rest, right? Okay, I did. Why did you gotta do that just to rest? I don't remember when I was a kid and like there were platformer games. I don't remember people saying like, "Yo, that shit childish, bro." I feel like that's a new thing. That's why I told you. COVID did a lot of damage, man. A lot of people ran out and bought PS4s and graphics cards during COVID and started playing games and running their mouth. Oh, this is the end of the line. Got a lot of people who shouldn't be giving their attention, their opinions. Said PS4s? Yeah, because you got to keep in mind, PS5 was hard to find when it came out in 2020. A lot of people went out and bought PS4s during COVID for the first time that never played games before. Can I slide down this bitch? Oh, let's get it. Just, yeah, and hating games is just part of their fucking foundation. This shit is weird. I know you mess with boxing, but how do you feel about the UFC? I used to love the UFC when I was in high school, but like I kind of fell out of it. The games are awful too. Mainly, I don't like the ground game. The striking game is fun in UFC games, but like I never liked the ground game, which is funny because I have a background in grappling. But I just feel like mechanically they never got it right. A Vorpal Blade. What the fuck does that mean? This shit is nerdy, bruh. It's a spell? I don't know what Vorpal Blade means. Oh, sweet. I would like the Vorpal Blade. Can you explain that? This game's gonna give you an aneurysm, I can already tell. Why you say that? Are you talking about the difficulty or just the confusing verbiage? You a op? fuck up. Sweet, I unlocked the Vorpal Blade. All of it? Okay. I mean, I play Souls games like that. I just got to get the pacing. Oh, what the fuck was that? I just got to get this pacing in the game. I tend to like heavier weapons too. You see I'm playing better with the axe than that. I couldn't get the flow of the little jousting joint. How you get out of the beginning area? Nigga, I don't know. I'm in the beginning. I know you see where I'm at. I'm in the beginning area. I should ask you. Yeah, the spear. Like, I didn't really like the flow of the spear. You asking me? You had the wrong goddamn person. I am not a pro. Plunging attacks while attacking the high ground. Lock onto an enemy, and then, you can jump down on them? Let me see. Replay that shit. Oh, yeah, you can. So then, right bumper to jump down. Okay. Where's he at? Where the ops at? There's one right there.
I don't know why anyone follows this stream when you could be stalking. I mean, following
for the power.
Sonic.
Y'all didn't see that. See, don't ask me for no tips. Don't fucking ask me. I can't even get the... Yeah, whatever. Whatever. He look like he got a big ass blade over there, bro. See, I'm not going. See, you know one thing I do like about this game? If you never played a Souls game, if you don't know if something's alive, just click the analog stick. That's a trap right there. I click the analog stick. I know your ass there. It ain't gonna be none of that, nigga. That's how you know I play this shit. Is he chained up? Oh, man. Well, now you dead. All right. Is there back attacks on this bitch? Nah, no stealth. Oh, he chained up too. Oh, I'm killing innocent people. Well, as long as they drop some VC. I gotta upgrade my build. What? Charged heavy attacks. Relentless attacking or charged up heavy attacks and striking small to medium-sized humanoids from behind can cause them to lose their balance, so there's a poise meter, leaving them vulnerable to an obliterate attack. When this occurs, position yourself in the front or behind them and execute a light or obliterate attack. So, okay, so there's a poise meter. I mean, we saw that earlier. So I think that's that circle that was around their body. Who health bar? What the fuck? It's a veil. Oh Lord, my first top op. Is there no checkpoint? I don't like that. I didn't get a checkpoint. She waiting for me too. Ooh. Oh, trap. There's no proper way to win this game, chat. You want to walk up on me, bitch? Oh. What the fuck is that? Don't touch me! What? Whoa. Okay, yeah, so there's a poise meter. It's the circle in the middle. Ow. I am Link, hero of Hyrule. Hot. Ah. I do like the pace of the combat once you find a weapon that you like. I mean, that was light. That was nothing. They just put a health bar on it to scare me. That shit didn't scare me though. Benedictions come in 3 types: oath, wisdom, and memory. All right, listen, dear game developers, man. Streamline and keep your RPG as simple as possible. Just using random fucking words. This shit is nerdy. What does this even mean? Benedictions come in 3 types: oath, wisdom, and memory. We trying to get 2K niggas to play more games, bro. This shit, what the fuck does this mean? You can socket benedictions onto weapons or remove them at shrines. Is it a perk system? Benedictions greatly increase your weapon's capabilities. Okay, it's a perk. Just say that. Yeah, trying to be different. Oh yeah, okay, I see. So the three things on the side, and there's 3 different perk types. Just say there's a perk system and you can equip 3.
Young N7 will be getting a thick Asari.
I don't have any though. Well, this game's got benedictions, not perks. It's a fucking perk system, man. We've got the Oath, the Keepers, and the Proud Boys. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? They got January 6 perks? Hell no. Get me the fuck off this game. Can I get a checkpoint, please? Oh, I got this joint. I'll take that. A piece of candy. Forgotten Remnants. What the fuck is that? What does that do? I think the tutorial system in this game could be better. I got a Forgotten Remnants, I guess. Whatever. Like, sweet. Oh, shit. It's fucking sweet. I got a Remnants. What's that? Is that a op? Who shot at me? What the fuck? Oh, shit. I don't fucking play that shit, dog. Don't be running up on me. Bitch! I told you don't run down on me. The fuck up. So the axe definitely claps they poise real quick, and I like that shit. It doesn't feel like you're in a tutorial level. It doesn't. It just kind of threw me into the wild. And luckily, I know the basics of Souls games, so I can kind of figure it out. But I'm not gonna lie, if this is like your first Souls game, that shit, the Benedicts with the oaths to keep, like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? Luckily, I can use context to figure shit out. Sit your ass down. How do I upgrade my stamina? I've died like 20 times, not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't feel like the beginning of this game is very, like, noob friendly. Got some ops right there. Y'all talking? Bring it on. I'm gonna let you run on down here, dumbass. Oh, that was cute. Dumbass. Big damage. I don't panic. Come on. There's no right way to play this shit. When you playing this, Nomad? Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. PS4 niggas will start crying. Not my first Souls game, but I'm not really a Souls player, so this shit was putting me through hell. Your first one, it doesn't matter what Souls game you play. Your first one is always going to put you through hell because mechanically you don't know the movement system. But I will say, like, the RPG elements of this is a little confusing. Red, I got a red tasseled spear. Sweet. Whatever that means. Is there something in that waterfall? Nah. Make love to me. That splash waterfall. All right, we got an option to go that way or that way. Explore over here. I will say they are very stingy with the checkpoints. I'm not going to lie. So I would recommend if you do decide to play this game, you see how I'm taking my time and scope. You see? Scoping the area out. I'm not playing that shit. Wuchang isn't noob friendly because she a TLC fan. She don't want no scrubs type shit. Sitting on the passenger side of your best friend's ride trying to holler at me. Whoa! Oh, there's a trap right there. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There's an option to go right here. God damn, there's shit everywhere. That works. All right. What up, Beezy? You playing this game, Beezy? Oh, take out the Glock. You son of a bitch. Oh, don't run. That's why you running. Bitch. Every corner in this game is something new that can kill you. That's how Souls games are. That's why you gotta take your time when you see I keep panning the camera like looking. I found something right there. Oh my god. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Making sure there's no traps or nothing. Always check your corners. I'm left-handed, so we going left. What's a Souls-like game you would suggest for beginners? All right, fuck, nigga. Hold up. Oh, we both winding up. Why wind up faster? And you'll pay for that. You said nah, not Liza P. Barely any. I would actually say probably Star Wars is a good one. Star Wars Jedi Survivor or Fallen Order. That's on the easier side because it has a difficulty slider and it'll teach you the basics of the combat, and then you get Jedi powers as well. I think that's probably the easiest Souls game. This nigga said Liza P. No, Liza P is after that Elden Ring. I haven't seen a checkpoint in 30 minutes. Where the fuck is it going to spawn me? Oh my fucking God! This game is going to piss me off. Yep. Okay, check your corners, guys. I'm not fighting everything. This is bullshit. Give me my runes. Fucking. Beginners stay away from Sekiro. Sekiro is 50-50. It's based off of if you can pick up the parry mechanics because you got good reflexes. I don't think the game is that hard. That just happened to me. I couldn't even see him in the distance. Am I going the right way? No, because I went through a cave, didn't I? I don't even know how I got there. I went through a cave, I believe. Is this it? Bro, I'm not fighting y'all. I'm out. And y'all better not follow me. Let's test that AI. They following me? Your programming doesn't allow you to go that far. I hope not. Oh my fucking God. Is he still coming? All right, dude. You want to die. Bitch. Yeah, look. Now look at you. Your family misses you, nigga. All right. This got no map. It looks like not. Want to be that Wuchang. That Wuchang. I might as well rest. Fuck it. She want to be that Wuchang. I want to be that Wuchang. Go Jedi Survivor in the got Jedi Survivor in the backlog. Might have to finish that before I tackle this. Jedi Survivor is pretty easy Souls game. Mechanically, it plays like a Souls game, but then it's a power fantasy as well because, like I said, you get Jedi power, so it's cool. Yo, how did I get in that cave? Where the fuck did I go? Oh my. Wait, no, I don't need to go in the cave because I beat the boss, right? I don't remember. I went down here. Is that okay? That's where I went. That's where I went. Okay. Through the cave. I hope that lady does not respawn. Give me that pixie dust. If you're on PlayStation, Jedi Survivor is on a good ass sale. Game usually is. The story is also really good in Jedi Survivor too. Or if you want to play the first one, Fallen Order, but Survivor's better gameplay wise, in my opinion. Oh wait, I missed that. Nice. Very soulsy. So that's how you're supposed to drop down and get your eagle on. Then I drop down and bitch. So that's the closest thing to a stealth strike right there. Let me put you out your misery, boy. Whoa, no. This is not your ordinary slave. Red Mercury. Is Jedi Survivor one of those games that I can enjoy without having seen any of the new Star Wars games? Yes and no. You'll still be able to enjoy the gameplay, But the story, you don't have to have seen the Star Wars movies, but you at least want to have played the first game. I mean, you could watch a summary of the first game online. Well, although because the games do, you got to know what Order 66 is at least. You kind of have to have some idea of the Star Wars lore, but not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Yeah, it would help basically. Who the fuck is swinging?
Thanks for knuckle fucking that follow button.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be none of that. See you, nerd. Well, might as well get this free XP. So watch a few shows, movies, even shorts. You're gonna just watch like a summary on YouTube or the prequels, maybe. You can completely follow the story of Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor. It would give more context and appreciation, I think, if you've seen the movies, because the games take place between the movies. I don't need to fight them. I just need to get my fucking points. Who the fuck hasn't seen Star Wars? Clearly him. What was the point of asking that question? Like, what the fuck was the better question is, what was the point of asking that question? He said he's never seen Star Wars. The person in the chat, he said, who the fuck hasn't seen the person in the chat? Like, why would you type that? Like, yeah, that backfired. Like, my girl has never seen Star Wars. Not everybody's seen it. It's okay. Yeah, he failed an open book test, bruh. Star Wars seems so boring. I disagree. I like it. Yo, shout out to Fire Lord Rome.
BBC. Only Sonic wields that type of power.
The story of Star Wars, at least the prequels, is literally what's going on in the United States right now. But a lot of people lack media literacy, so they don't know that. Okay, the dude over there killed me. I gotta be careful. It's literally about fighting fascism with space wizards and shit. Action's good. You're not gonna get me this time. Oh, he want them barrels. Is there a way to get the barrels out of here? Is it like throwing knives in this game? Can I go over here? Rush his ass. Oh, no, nigga. Nah, you ain't doing that. They're everywhere. So I'm gonna tell you one thing that's gonna piss me off about this game. It's not even them shooting the barrels. I do think these checkpoints are too far and few between. That's gonna piss me off. Like, come on, bruh. Nah, I didn't even get to pick up the previous souls. I'm just gonna run past all these enemies, man. I'm not doing this shit again. This is not normal for somebody who said this is why they don't play Souls. This is not normal. One thing I liked about Elden Ring is I felt like they were pretty generous and fair with the checkpoints. If you didn't have one, it's because you didn't explore. I trust that y'all like it. I tried a few times when I was younger, just couldn't get into it. I fell asleep multiple times. Oh, well, maybe try it now that you're older, because sometimes when it comes to content, it's about where you're at in life, basically. It's not about whether or not the content is good. It's about whether or not you're ready to receive the message, if that makes sense. You might like it now that you're older, because like I said, it's literally about fighting fascism in space. Okay. Da, 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 da. That's why I like hack and slash moves. Luke, I am your father. You know, speaking of Luke, I'm glad you said that. Did y'all see the news? Besides that fucking Epstein video coming out, did y'all see the news? There's an interview resurfacing of Uncle Luke. For the older people who know who that is, Uncle Luke from 2 Live Crew. It's an old group from the 90s. They made that Miami sound popular. Hey, we want some pussy. Oh, me so horny. Those songs, they're the reason the parental advisory sticker exists in hip hop. Yeah, they made the Miami bass sound. They're the reason the OG Gooners. They are the reason the parental advisory sticker exists. Anyways, Uncle Luke from 2 Live Crew. There's an interview resurfacing that he gave to satellite radio where for some reason he was talking about Trump, and he said he was at a Trump an Epstein party, and he said when he pulled up to the party it was full of naked women, and he said the girls look underage, so he left. He's like, that shit made me uncomfortable. He said, I'm not gonna get caught up. That shit was fucking gross. I said, oh my God, if this nigga Uncle Luke said that shit was too freaked out. You said, oh, hell, look it up. I'm being so for real. Look up Uncle Luke Trump interview.
Super bag on a super.
I should have saved a video. It popped up on my For You page. Oh, yeah. The files is coming out on your president, bro. Yo, shout out to Blaze Light Zero. That nigga Uncle Luke said that shit was too freaked out. I was like, oh, hell no. And it's the same day that Epstein shit came out with that video, bro. Look it up. I seen it on the Midas Touch YouTube channel. It was funny because like it threw me off. I was like, Midas Touch is talking about fucking Uncle Luke. Where's this going? I was like, oh, I see why they're covering it. And my thing is, it's an old interview from the early 2000s. I'm like, why was nobody talking about this back then? Oh. I had to lock it. Ooh, okay. Wall Street Journal opened a can of worms. Oh yeah, it's definitely takedown season. And let's get something straight, guys. For those that don't know how the law works, when it comes to journalism, you're allowed to print whatever you want as long as it's true. You can only prove slander in the court of law or libel in the court of law when you can prove that it's not true and it's hurting your ability to make money. So for a paper as big as the Wall Street Journal to be printing what they know, oh, they must got good evidence on this nigga. That's why I said the season finale of 2025 is going to be funny. I feel like every week some more bullshit's gonna come out. Matter of fact, I think Trump said he's going to sue them, and they said bring it on. The season finale gonna be fucking funny, bruh. Well, you see why Uncle Luke didn't get too far. Right. Unbeknownst to him, he showed up to the Diddy party. And he was like, I don't fuck with this shit, bro. I'm out. I do not want to be part of this shit. Kudos to him. What Cat Williams say? Diddy gonna ask you to party and you have to tell him no. Okay? You have to tell him no. I need to find a fucking checkpoint, dude. Come on. Gang up on me. Oh, they're traps. That's bullshit. He got that off on me. Big combo. Fuck mercy. Okay, I gotta watch those. This is gonna be one of those games. It's full of traps and bullshit and like characters that can shoot you and blow you up and shit. Be careful. Rupert Murdoch had enough of the tariffs. Yeah, and that's how you know it's bad too, because for those unaware, Rupert Murdoch is the same person who owns Fox News. He owns the Wall Street Journal. When Fox is switching up on you and writing nasty papers on you, articles, oh yeah, it must be some shit they know. You mean to tell me Uncle Luke ain't got no cases, but the president, dude, that's crazy. Uncle Luke said, I'm freaked out, but he's like, I'm into that consensual legal shit. I'm not into none of this. That's why I say respect, bro. Look that shit up, bro. It's an interview that's resurfacing. I said, oh, hell nah. That was two worlds I never thought I'd see collide. Midas Touch News and fucking 2 Live Crew. I was like, what the fuck? This nigga talking about Uncle Luke. Did you see the Late Show got canceled? I did, and I seen Stephen Colbert is talking hot now. He talking reckless. He got nothing to lose now because the show got canceled. They said they were losing like 40 million a day or some shit like that. Hollywood hurting right now. Game is fine. I like the music. The combat's really good. Runs well on my computer on top of that. Yeah, I will say I like the game so far. Right now, my only real big complaint is I feel like these checkpoints are too far and few between. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Tokyo, doing. What? Let me up! Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Bitch. Fuck out of here. Big stun power. Let's go. Yeah, like, when's the next checkpoint, bruh? Trump taking everyone with him, including Elon. Lock their asses all up, bruh. I hear somebody chanting. Like, I'm down to 1 potion. That makes me nervous. Special items. You can pick up special items in your journey that can be equipped. Yeah, I know. They give you bonuses and shit. The show's being canceled because Colbert called out Paramount for folding to Trump live on air. Oh, is that the reason? I don't really watch the show. So he called them out and then magically it got canceled. That would make sense. They are surrounded by bombs right there. I don't like that. Can I get a throwing knife or something? She wielding the hell out of that axe. Somebody got to do it. Yeah, that's the reason. I'm gonna have to look into that. That's unfortunate. That gives more context to why he's talking. Whoa. Why he's talking so hot. Okay. I hear somebody beating on the door, bro. What the fuck is that? I'm not going for that shit. What the fuck, bro? What is that noise? I don't like that shit, man. That shit make me nervous, dude. It's because they wanted a merger deal to get done. Fuck Paramount. Who the fuck got Paramount Plus? You're crazy. It's someone to the Washington Times not endorsing Kamala. Well, the issue with the Washington Times, they're compromised because Jeff Bezos bought them. The Washington Times used to be one of the best papers in the United States in terms of like honest reporting, and then Jeff Bezos bought them. That's why they don't speak their mind anymore. And that's the problem with billionaires buying everything for the people that say, oh, stop fucking talking about politics. When Jeff Bezos owns one of the biggest papers in the United States, it fucks with the integrity. That's why you don't want them to own everything. Y'all niggas mad. Y'all not getting no money. Like, no, this is not good for the country. Man, get your bitch ass. Not you rolling up like you gonna do something. Who want it? Bitch. Hot. Yeah, I feel like I'm getting the flow of the combat better now. It's a little bit slower, but it's okay. Let's see. What do you mean you don't believe that Obama created the Epstein file? Like, this nigga got Obama's dick in his fucking mouth, bro. Like, that nigga ain't been president for 10 years. Let it go. What the fuck is that noise? Skydance is trying to acquire Paramount. Who's Skydance again? He's supposed to be the healthiest leader. I'd be like, I don't know. Our president got cankles. I don't know. Hot. Oh, when you hit him with 3, that'd be hurt. Yeah, Barack Hussein. And I feel like the MAGA side of the United States is finally starting to wisen up. Like, wait a minute. Why do you keep... This nigga is doing the greatest hits right now over this Epstein shit. That's how you know he guilty. This nigga throwing everything, hoping something stick. Let's see if you're on that paperwork or not. Them Epstein files. Obama. Biden. Woke. Like, nah, it's not working this time. We need to see if you're a pedophile. Obama. Black people. Hillary. Yeah, nah, they talk about Hillary too. I seen an article today said that Hillary's on tranquilizers. I'm like, what the fuck is that doing? It's so bad, it's funny. I'm like, yo, this nigga's a loser. Yo, shout out to Yali with the super chat. What was that app that summarized the news? It's called Particle. Like particle effect, Particle. Okay, so you can hit that. Like, how do you, like I said, Hillary's on tranquilizers. What does that have to do with anything? Yeah, you're welcome, no problem. Oh, checkpoint, thank God. Yeah, that shit don't work when it comes to pedo accusations. We need to know the truth. You need the pee-pee? Is that what it is? You need the potty? Are you bugging me, dude? Rest. Have you experimented with the second slot on your weapon? Nah, I'm just figuring shit out still. You sick? Fucking, I need to take him outside. I'm gonna take a quick break, chat. because it is almost 9 o'clock. He needs to eat and pee. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take him outside and walk him. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. I gotta take him out, or he's gonna piss on my fucking floor. I gotta be responsible. Let me see if I can pull up a video. So if y'all can stay in the chat, cool. If not, just come back in like 10 or 15 minutes. Because I gotta be responsible. What can we put on? What can we put on? Let's see. Hit the like button if you're watching on YouTube. Shit. I want to put another video, one of my own videos on and act like I'm not here. Let's see. All right. Is this it? Okay, there. I see you. All right, chat. I'll be back in like 15. Is it the Midas Touch video? Nah, I don't want to put that on while I'm not here. I got to pretend like I'm still here. Let me put this shit on. Dog walking. I'll be back in a little bit. Let me go be responsible. BRB. And then I'll stream some more. I'm going to assume this is you, Wavy. That's weird it didn't show up for some reason because I don't think I have you muted. Nah, I don't have you muted. That's weird. See, Elon, fix your fucking website, dude. I know I got muted. I was like, no, I don't remember muting you. All right, let's see. Does it have a sound on it? Oh, there we go. All this VC and NBA 2K, my team still hoes us every time. Motherfuckers need to fix the pack odds. Need to fix the pack odds? Nigga, how about you stop buying it? Oh, I'm looking at it. His order history from the last month. What the fuck? This is what I'm talking about. This is crazy. These are, for those who don't play 2K, 450,000 VC. I believe that's $100. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There was one that cut off. And that's $800 right there. Then 9, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400. Oh my God. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Oh my God. It's 107. Oh my God. Y'all see what I'm talking about? He said, fix the pack odds. This is from the last month. What's wrong with you? And it needs to be the same nigga. I can't afford a fucking PS5. Chat, let's have a conversation about financial literacy. This is what financial literacy does not look like. Whatever this nigga's doing, do the opposite, okay? I told y'all, if y'all want to play this game, I understand it's only one basketball game on the fucking market. But if you want to play this game, get the game, 1 pack of VC. That's all you need. What are you buying? What are you buying? He has to be a My Team player. This is fucking crazy. This is nasty work. There's no way you can convince me you know how the economy works if you spend this much money on VC, bro. There's no way. These are the type of niggas that be like, nah, I'm not investing in any fucking stocks, bro. That shit is too expensive. Nah, it's not too expensive. It's only too expensive because you can't afford to do all this shit. This is nasty.
In July too. All this shit.
If I and then he's spending on he's a Fortnite fiend too. He got the V-Bucks. All right, so for people who don't know why they won't stop making live service games, this is why. And you know the worst part is some of this is your friends. You just don't know it. You just don't know it. You do not know who people are behind. It's time to start calling our friends out. It's an addiction. Be like, bro, let me see your purchase history. You good? You need a hug? Why are you spending so much on VC? If I saw my son spend this much money on VC and he was using my fucking credit card, I'd fucking grab him like fucking Bart Simpson. Oh, like, no, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna do that, but belt to ass. This is nasty, man. Please. This is a car payment. I don't know if y'all understand. And this is in the last month. This is a car payment. I guarantee you he does not have this money either. He's probably putting it on a credit card. He's probably going into debt for VC. Because there's no way you're paying for all this out of your fucking pocket. Nasty, nasty work. Nasty, nasty work. So if you wonder why 2K is in the state that it's in, and this is why I've kind of changed my answer from don't buy the game to if you want to play it, just limit how much you buy in terms of VC, this is what I mean. Because for those unaware, 70% of the profits in 2K come from VC, not the game. Because once you buy the game, that's $70 in their pocket, or if you buy the $100 edition, that's $100 in their pocket, and that's it. It doesn't generate any other revenue. The reason why they continue to break revenue profit margins every year is because people continue to buy VC. Just stop buying VC, and I swear to God, this game will improve within 2 years. But you know what? That's going to require some class consciousness and some group economics and not being fucking selfish. So once again, my answer has changed. If you want this game to improve, first, there's two things. If you want this game to improve, first, encourage EA. I can't believe I'm fucking saying that because they suck too. But encourage EA. Stop slandering them just because they want to make a college basketball game and potentially a new NBA Live. When it comes out, just let it be. You know, if you're not interested in it, cool, but you don't need to go on social media and put it down, okay? We want there to be two products. It forces them to compete. Two, stop buying all of this shit that you say that you don't fucking like. Bro got 98 builds and probably still ass. This nigga got 100 builds and probably got a negative record in the fucking rec. These be the niggas that run zone and rec. Shut your bitch ass up, bro. I can't stand that shit, bro. We don't play, me and the boys don't play 2K like that. We play that shit to have fun. And even if we're in a 5-stack, we don't play competitively. We don't play every night. So we get on to have fun. You get in the wreck, them niggas is running plays and shit.
For that,
and the worst part is we be beating half of y'all. Is this nigga in a zone? We're in the wreck. Play man to man. Shut the fuck up, bro. Niggas on YouTube watching videos. How to run a 3-2 zone. How to run a 2-3 zone. How to play 5 out. Thousands of dollars on VC just to fucking lose. You can't convince me you're not a loser in real life. What is this? Call of Duty Black Ops 7. ESRB description says the words fuck and shit appear in the game. It's rated M, yeah. You was on point when you said heavy 2K dudes just RPG nerds in jerseys. Yes. Yes. You guys are playing Avowed. You are playing Avowed with a pick and roll, guys. You are playing Skyrim with a backdoor cut. That's what you're playing. You just don't know it. Last before I move on is check your friends who play 2K and Madden and shit. Be like, how much you like? I can't be friends with you no more. You spending too much money. You ruining the industry, dog. Group economics. What the fuck? That group economics. Explain it to him. Group economics. What you do affects me. These billionaires do not care about your personal well-being. So understand what you do. Your lack of self-control fucks me over. And you keep fucking me over. We can't be friends anymore. Now that's on a video game scale. That's also on a grand scale if you want to talk about real life stuff, but then you niggas want to get in your feelings. Not maybe you in the chat, but some people in the YouTube comment, oh, why you do that? That's exactly why we're in the predicament that we're in right now. Because niggas don't want to fucking critically think. And when I say niggas, understand I'm not talking about black people. That's just how I fucking talk. I'm talking about everybody. Half the fucking 2K population is white boys that want to be black. Yeah, I said it. I thought about it this year. If I play 2K, I might make a white boy because there's a lot of white boys that make black people, bro. I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna do the fucking reverse, bro. Like, niggas be cosplaying. They light skin Mikey Williams dreams in that fucking game, bro. What did you think? Is this different? You said thank you. Target will end competitive price matching on Amazon and Walmart. It's fine. We don't shop at Target anyway, so fuck them. They stocks down. You said stop. That's real shit. Make your own Steve Nash. Yeah, I'm gonna make Hokage and Ash, bro. Why you make a white player? Well, why is half the population? You be thinking, no, that's the, for those unaware who don't play 2K, when you go in the park and you go in the rec, everybody be black.
Cool,
I want y'all to know like 75% of those people are white.
I resubscribe to, and that's Sonic's BBC.
Can't wait to make a black player. Oh, that tells me everything I need to know. Building my dream, and they be buying all the fucking VC too, so do not get it twisted. Saying some Ghost of Yote news. What we got? Hokage bird. Ghost of Yote will be similar in length and scope to Ghost of Tsushima, about 25 hours on the main story. What up, No Limit? And 46 hours on side quest. Good. I don't need this game being 100,000 hours. I am struggling to finish my games right now. I went back to Assassin's Creed and realized I still got a lot to do. This game just never fucking ends. Then I ran into a wall with Expedition 33 with Simon. So I like yesterday I was grinding my character trying to get more Luminas and shit. And I'm just like, bro, I might just say fuck it. Like, oh my, I'm trying too hard on this goddamn game. Then you got what's the name coming out next week, or this week, shall I say? Wuchang Fallen Feathers. They sending me a code. I got an email this morning. I don't know if it's the code or not. I'm drowning, man. It's too many fucking games. Too many fucking games. Newer games are like having a second life. Yeah, I've been trying to wrap my brain around are these games too long, or do I just not have as much time as in energy as comparison as a kid? And it's probably both. It's probably both. Lost Soul Aside is coming out. Didn't that get, I think that got delayed. Yeah, AC Shadows never fucking ends. It took me like 3 months to finish because my time hella unlimited. It's fucking annoying. It's fucking annoying.
Someone just donated a generous amount of money. LLC Twitter would tell us to start a business. I say, shut the fuck up and let's hit the strip club.
Shout out to Big Hurt with the donation.
Cinnamon wants to be saved.
You said you love the game, sir?
The games or controllers aren't very good, too cheap and light. Fusion Pro or Elite Series is more the way to me personally.
Jesus, I like the Game Sir. I never said the Game Sir was the best controller. I like it in terms of price to performance. It's $40 instead of paying 60 or 70. And I've had mine for like a year and have no problems versus I was buying the Xbox regular controller. That one, isn't it like 60 or 70 bucks? Them bitches always broke down within a few months. And then I remember I bought the $200 Pro controller Xbox for my PC. That shit broke down in a month. I said I'm never buying that shit ever again. $200 down the drain. That shit broke down on me in the middle of a boss fight in fucking Elden Ring. I said, nah. But the Game Sir has been, in terms of price, the Game Sir has been serving me. It is what it is. So I think it's good for performance, price to performance. The only issue I had with the Game Sir was the update that bricked it. I've never used the software. I just plug it in and use it. I don't that shit's for nerds. Y'all niggas download controller software? Fucking dweebs. I gotta make sure there's no dead space on the fucking analog stick. Guys, gotta program it to make sure there's none. I plug that bitch in, as long as it work, whatever, dude. I don't give a fuck about my I gotta optimize my controller profile. All right, buddy. Ubisoft CEO reveals a new Ghost Recon game is coming more than 5 years later. This was a rumor I covered about 2 weeks ago, but they have confirmed it is a real thing. Ubisoft CEO appears to have confirmed that a new Ghost Recon game is on the way, more than 5 years since the last entry in the series. Guillemot made the comment during a recent shareholder meeting for Far Cry and Assassin's Creed makers, indicating that the studio could have been working on it for some time. It also sounds like this new Ghost Recon will have both live service and first-person elements. You lost me. I'm gonna go ahead and predict it for you guys. This game's gonna be ass. You lost me. You lost me. It's gonna have a big ass open world. The last one, what is it? It took place in Mexico. This one's probably gonna take place in Guatemala or some shit. You're gonna be fighting cartels because for some reason they love just fighting brown people all the fucking time. It's gonna be microtransactions out the woo-wah if it is live service. I'm good off of this, bro. Well, listen, guys, this is what I'm talking about. I'm not even reading the rest of this article because this pissed me off. This is what I'm talking about when I say that they don't fucking listen, man. The reason Ghost Recon became popular is because it was a slower pace, third-person action tactical shooter that had very intimate and immersive moments that you played with your fucking friends. You teamed up, you had to sneak around that bitch, tight, concise levels that were like semi-open world, had just enough wiggle room for you to explore, but not enough to get lost. You had to coordinate your shots together. You had to coordinate your flank. That's what made the game great. I don't want to hop in a fucking helicopter or a car and drive 3 miles down the block to a empty enemy base, because that's what Ghost Recon has become, another Ubisoft slop game that's open world with enemy bases all over. We fly a helicopter for 5 miles, we parachute down, we infiltrate the enemy base, then go do it another 100,000 times. I don't want to do that shit, bro. Let's get back to tight, concise moments. What makes Expedition 33, made by former Ubisoft developers, great is it is a tight and concise adventure. It is semi-open world, but it doesn't give you too much where you're getting fucking lost all the time. When you make a concise experience, it allows you to focus and hone in on what makes the product great. And if your product doesn't have 1 to 2 things going for it great, nigga, we don't care. I'm telling you, bro, Grand Theft Auto, this is gonna piss y'all off. Grand Theft Auto has done irreparable damage to the gaming industry. And not on purpose. Understand what I'm saying. I'm just saying the influence of Grand Theft Auto, because there was life before and after Grand Theft Auto. After the success of Grand Theft Auto, everybody and their mama started making these open world games. And here, we are here to let you know, unless you make Elden Ring, your game doesn't need to be open world. The open world should contribute something to the experience. If it doesn't, then don't make it open world for two reasons. A, it's a better experience for the user, and B, it's a better experience for the developers. Now we don't have to crunch 100,000 million thousand hours. That's a real number, by the way. Also, you guys don't spend as much money. You have a lower overhead because it's a more concise experience. And then you can what? Say it with me. Make your money back sooner, which is something Ubisoft needs to do because you guys are poor. Oh my God, bruh. God, copycat industry, man. It's like, I feel like, you know how they say, the Mr. Beastification of YouTube. There was life before and after Mr. Beast on YouTube. It's the same thing with gaming. Grand Theft Auto would be the Mr. Beastification of gaming. After Grand Theft Auto came, everybody started doing these open world games. And unfortunately, Ubisoft hit the pipe a little too fucking hard. And now they can't get off of it. Straight meth head with no teeth. You niggas is crazy. I don't want to, I hope this rumor is fake. I hope it's fake. I hope Ghost Recon is real, but I hope it's Ghost Recon. I want to play Ghost Recon for Ghost Recon. I don't want to play a live service game because I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. It's going to piss me the fuck off. I will fucking punch my monitor. This is the last thing I'm going to say about this game. If Ghost Recon comes out and it's a live service tactical shooter that you can play with your friends and it has like RPG elements in it because it's a live service, it's a looter shooter. First of all, that's The Division, nigga. You already made that game. Second, it's going to piss me off if me and my friends are doing a stealth mission. We line up, let's say if it's 4 to a squad, like usually Ghost Recon was. There's somebody we need to take down, and we all line up the shot from different angles. We say 3, 2, 1, boom. 4 50 cal bullets hit a nigga in the scalp. It's gonna piss me off if only a third of the health is taken off because it's a live service RPG where they put nothing but bullet sponges in. It's like, what's the purpose of the stealth? What's the purpose of setting up the situation? Nigga, get this shit the fuck off my screen. Yeah, just a number pops up. I don't want to play that. I don't want to play that. Guys, gamers are getting older. The average gamer is 35 years old. We're here to let you know we don't want to play that shit. You could make an argument that Fortnite has ruined the way these live service games have been carried out as well. Oh yeah, you know, absolutely. Grand Theft Auto has been detrimental to the design of video games. Fortnite has been detrimental to the business of games. Two different reasons, but absolutely, you can put them on the Mount Rushmore of fuckery. Absolutely. Because there was before and after Fortnite with the damn, now everybody got a goddamn battle pass. Even single player games. How the fuck you put a single player battle pass? I hate when you have to keep saying this about these new games, but these rants are hilarious. This shit gives me a fucking headache, man. and the worst part about these games is, to the casuals, they'll watch what I'm saying and they'll say, oh, see, gaming is dead. Gaming is dead. And what they fail to realize is, yo, shout out to Graffiti Gaming. What they fail to realize is what I'm talking about affects a very specific type of game, the type of games that only casuals play. And because they indulge in it so much, then they say, oh, gaming is dead. But then they won't play Expedition 33. They won't play anything else. There's a million different games on Game Pass that you can play for free. And we are living in an era where you can pay $10 a month for thousands of games to play. And niggas still won't try nothing else. Shit is fucking crazy. So understand, I'm talking about a very specific sector of gaming. There's still great games to play. Who's telling them to make these games, every new game, live service? The reason they are is they're looking at the success of others and thinking they can apply it to themselves. But what I feel like these businesses fail to realize is the average person has a limited amount of time and money. So they have to understand that you can't strike gold or diamond every fucking time. It's just not enough money. It's not enough people on Earth. There are 9 billion people on Earth. Of those 9 billion, a certain number of them play games. Of the certain ones who play games, half of them are not even going to touch your fucking game because they only play Call of Duty, Grand Theft Auto, 2K, Madden. But I think the way that they look at it, they just look at it as, okay, of the 9 billion people who play games, 3 billion of them play games. We need all 3 billion on Fortnite too. It's statistically impossible. It's statistically fucking impossible. Unless some big content creator says the game is cool, then it'll blow up for 5 seconds and then die a month later. Because y'all know y'all niggas is sheep. It's crazy too, because the people who make money, who are making all this money, like, you would think they'd understand business. In business, usually the way businesses work, and this is for any business, not gaming, right? The way businesses usually work is there's only enough space for 3, maybe 4, but usually 3 companies to dominate a sector. And then after that, everybody else is fighting for scraps. This is why the job market is so fucked up in the United States, because Walmart, Target, who would be the third big box? I'm trying to think. Walmart, Target, what? Costco, if you want to throw Costco in there, maybe. Sam's Club is under Walmart, but you get the point. These big box stores have come in and they've absorbed, or Amazon. Yeah, you could throw Amazon in there. Amazon. These big box stores have come in and offered so many different products. They absorbed all the jobs from, you know, the mom and pops that we used to shop at when we were younger. So it blows my mind that in the gaming community, these people that have all this money don't understand this. In the market right now for VR, the only thing that's going is Fortnite, and it was grandfathered in. But before that, it was Fortnite, Apex, Warzone. That was the big 3. After the big 3, you are fighting for scraps when it comes to the player base. But because BR, I'm just giving BR as an example. BR has died in popularity, so now you're pretty much fighting for nothing because don't nobody want to play that shit. But hopefully you get it. When it comes to business, there's usually only space for 3 major players, and then after that, you're fighting for scraps. Shout out to Zion, and that is why. And if you're cool with fighting for scraps, you don't want to. I'm back. Hey, let's get it. Come with me. Come with me to find the best restaurant in New York.
Just raided our Hokage, so start twerking to confuse the new viewers.
Shout out to JG with the raid. I ain't gonna hold you. Some of you niggas in the YouTube chat are not going to beat the allegations, man. I see multiple people in the YouTube chat. Am I bugging or did he not say this yesterday? Oh, I just read the text. There's big ass text on the screen. Oh my God, man. I don't know what else. Yo, y'all. Y'all are fucking funny, man. Oh, shit. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I don't know what else I'm supposed to do. I appreciate everybody still staying with me. It's still almost 700 people in the goddamn YouTube chat. Hit the like button if you're watching on fucking YouTube. And drop some fucking subs in the chat if you're watching on Twitch. I'm back. My bad. I had to go walk my dog because it was about that time. He hadn't been outside since like 2 o'clock. He needed to pee. That's why he was bugging me. And I fed him. So I had to take a quick little break because, you know, we're streaming later than usual. And it's about that time I take him outside. But yeah, before I took a break, for those who are just coming through to the stream, first and foremost, thank you to everybody who stayed. But if you're just coming through, today I'm starting Wuchang Fallen Feathers. It's a new Souls-like action game. What's the name? We just working our way through, trying to, you know, learn, get better at the game, and share my first impressions as we go. So I appreciate everybody sticking with me. Let's get back into it now that the break is over. What's my YouTube? Which one? Type exclamation point YouTube in the chat. It'll give you all the links to my joints. But the Black Hokage highlight. The Black Hokage is where I do written content. Hokage highlights where I upload stream highlights. Hokage HQ is where I do live streams. So like I dual stream to here and there. And then I have I'm Just Saying, I do pop culture type shit. But yeah, just hit all my links in the chat right there. It'll give you the links to all my YouTube channels. I appreciate you checking them out. See, help me. But yeah, we on this Wuchang, so rock with me. I appreciate everybody staying here. There's still a lot of people in here. But you gonna talk, bro? What the fuck was that about? There we go.
I just stepped out for a breather and ran into a fine woman.
I am fine. Wuchang, is that a Wu-Tang Clan reference?
Name's Wuchang.
Wuchang.
Right hand. I take care of the big jobs. Those temple fools keep sniffing around for my treasure. Soon as I send word to the boss, we're moving out.
Story mode is boring as fuck. Story mode in reference to what? This game or story mode games in general? Like, what are you saying? I don't understand. All right, where are we going? Oh, who the fuck jumping? Nah, it ain't gonna be none of that. Whoever did that. Bro, I guess it is gonna be that. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh shit, I'm about to get my shit rocked. Fuck. In general, it's not hard to understand, bro. Why are you so sassy, nigga? I just came back from a break on a walk. I'm like feeling like refreshed. It's not hard to understand. It's such a sassy ass up, nigga. Eat this fucking band, you bitch ass nigga. Oh, somebody can't be got. That nigga got mad about that shit. I was just asking you to clarify. Got another fatherless child in the fucking chat. Shut your punk ass up. It's not hard to understand. Actually, it was because you didn't give no context. Fucking illiterate ass bitch. Eat a six. You should have gave him a 600 million, bro. We should have sent that nigga to hell for 30 years. Oh my god. All right, I had just died and spawned back and fucking died, bro. What the fuck? Nigga definitely snapped his neck. The crazy part is I wasn't even rude. I was just asking you to clarify. Like, what do you mean? You talking about this game or like in general? Like, it's so fucking unintentionally funny, bro. I'm too old for this shit. Yeah, crush his gym. I'm too old for this shit, bro. Oh my god, bro. You niggas need father figures. I forgot 600 million. Oh shit. That's the burner account for the guy who made the TikTok saying single player games are lame. It could be. Oh my god, chill. But anyways, you know what I was thinking about while I was walking? I'm an English teacher and he made no sense. Like, thank you. No context. Where did that motherfucker go? Oh, there we go. I was thinking I miss bro, fucking my shit up. Of course you took a step back. God damn. Bro, I'm getting fucked up. Hold on. Let me lock in. Why she move so quick? Bitch. Yeah, we stopping that. I was thinking about, I was like, I miss some fucking, I'm in the mood for some Waffle House, bro. That's what nice little $10 plate, get you nice and satiated. I'm in the mood for some Waffle House. If he means in general, then the old boy needs to find a new hobby. He's probably just a troll. It's all good. We got a good laugh out of it and kept it moving. Just had some last night. Must be nice. You know what it is? I think it's because when I had Waffle House in Florida, that shit was ass. It was definitely better in Alabama. They cook better. I might as well just heal because I'm already there. Fuck it. But the shit in Florida just was not good. They got Waffle House here in LA. No. I was just because I was down south a couple weeks ago. That's what I was talking to in reference to. What's over here? It makes sense because it's the South. Well, then explain Florida, because this shit wasn't good in Florida. I got a compliment that I think about a lot this week. A girl said, I don't give off short energy. I've gotten that compliment before too. It's a compliment, but low key is kind of a slight too. Like I guess. Like, oh shit. I guess. I'd have been like, thanks. You give off that you're not a hoe. Thanks. I really appreciate it. Yeah, it's a backhanded compliment. I wasn't expecting you to be such a real ass nigga. That's basically what they said. I'm glad you're not a thought. Like, it still hit, so it don't matter. It's one of those weeks you just appreciate it. It's like saying you're cute for a black guy, basically. Got 3 of them right there. Or no, it's just 2. Ain't gonna be none of that. That perfect dodge feels satisfying when you get used to it. Dumbass. You're done. Just gotta time it. You just gotta time it. Know your spacing. Light work. Oh, don't complain now. You picked the fight. A girl once told me I look like a real nigga now after she saw me wearing a do-rag. You're like, oh, okay, whatever that means. You look like a real down-to-earth, hard-working gentleman with that do-rag. Bro, that reminds you what? Yeah, we not gonna do that. A white dude told me he used to have dreads and wear do-rags to work. How did that even come up in conversation? Was he like trying to relate to you or something? Whoa, whoa, whoa. In-N-Out in Tennessee now. We really a little California now. In-N-Out is trying to expand. Matter of fact, the CEO of In-N-Out, she just recently went viral because she shit on California. She went viral because in an interview she said that like California will always be their base in terms of making money, but she's moving to Texas because it's hard to raise a family in California. So like I've seen a lot of TikToks of people being like, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Like what was the purpose of that shit? But yeah, they're expanding east. I personally don't like In-N-Out. So I mean, if you're excited for it, I guess. All right, we cleared out everything. She said it's hard to raise a family, which is ironic because she's rich. Yeah, I think that's what pissed people off. Like, what do you mean it's hard to raise a family? You're rich. Like, you're doing fine. I'm talking about California's expensive. You're one of the few doing good. Unless you mean it's too liberal, can only be open with the lights and key. I'm so tired of live service games because I'll be at work and motherfuckers will be sending me messages. You hopping on today? Now I'm playing single player in my profile on D&D. That's weird, bro. That's weird. Why are you playing a single player game? That's weird. Where do I get the key at to open that door? She don't like the Cali politics because that means she doesn't get to keep as much money as she wants. She's got to help people. I'm afraid I'm gonna die touching that shit. No. I haven't been this way. I don't think so. Nah, it ain't gonna be none of that. Oh my fucking god! Fucking bitch. It's insane how the new generation created a stigma on single player games all of a sudden. Well, to be fair, I'm not gonna put that on a generation. That's that one person who said that. I know there are other people besides that one person who made that TikTok that don't like single player games. And to be honest, that's okay. You're allowed to dislike them. I think the difference is when you hop on the internet and say you're a fucking creep and a weirdo for playing single player, that's where you draw, like, what are you talking about, bro? Just say you're not interested and keep it moving. So he's not the first person to not be interested in single player games. Sorry, buddy. 1, 2. Okay, game. Let me get my hit. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Bow down to a bad bitch. 1, 2, 3. Give me that. Yeah, they trying to grab me. You ready for Fantastic Four? I don't know if I'm seeing it this weekend. I gotta see. I can't see it without a certain someone, and I don't know if their weekend's open. So I'm trying to see it, though. I'm trying to see it. I'll know by tomorrow if I'm seeing it. Looking forward to it. I hope it's good. I'm trying to see what IGN was talking about when they said it's too much of a. It tries too hard to be a superhero movie. I'm trying to see what IGN was talking about. People forget sometimes that we all don't live in a shared reality. And some people forget that their reality is just their perception. Charged heavy attacks. I already know you could do that. Yeah, we know. Like, that's just your perception. And I feel like a lot of people would save themselves a lot of heartache and not looking like a fucking idiot if they realize that their perception is not reality. The golden bowl. What did this say? No food remains. It's time to lock the gates and keep the last of the meat from escaping. What the fuck? The last of the meat. Somebody being weird. Scroll up. Wait, what happened? Did I miss something? I don't see it. Instead of coming here for some attention and being a weirdo, bro, why not just that's the real. Wait, am I missing something? I don't see nothing. Did I mute the person? Oh, I see. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would suggest stop talking about the mods. You're not gonna help yourself. If you got banned, coming into the YouTube chat and talking shit about the mod isn't gonna help. Trust me, I'm not on your side. So that's your first and last warning. Just let it go, nigga. Shut up. You'd be happy you can be over there. That is not gonna help. Boss fight. The YouTube chat snitched on your ass. They said, "Oh, I pissed someone off." Yeah, they in the YouTube chat. They said, "Down with OVO Cammy." They're like, I don't think that's gonna help you, bro. You might get banned again. All right, let me lock in. First boss fight. Hey, this part graphically is gorgeous. Ow. Oh my god, they got the one-hitter quitter. All right, let me stop charging attacks. Bitch. Fuck you! Ah! Music hitting. And the music hitting. This dude's beatable. He's very beatable. I just gotta lock in. Looks optimized so far. Oh, this game is definitely optimized on PC. I don't know about console, but definitely on PC, because I forgot to download the drivers, and it's running. And I'm playing on they have a setting above ultra. I'm playing on extreme graphics, and I'm having no issues with no drivers. So it's definitely optimized. So far, is this game more of a Souls-like or a boss rush like Black Myth? It's definitely a Souls-like. Oh, I forgot this shit over here. How the fuck did I miss that? How? I swung my fucking shit! I'm gonna go heal. Yeah, extreme graphics, which is funny because this game is not graphically intensive. Am I playing 4K 60? Nah. No, that's how you play your games? 4K 60? You balling like that? I did see Twitch's beta testing higher bit rates finally. Finally catching up to YouTube. Maybe one day I can up the bit rate. Finally use the full power of my gigabit to make the quality of the streams better. Fuck 4K, to be honest. bow to me. That. For $50, this seems like a great game. Is it only 50? You can stream in 1440p. It's clean on Twitch. Can you stream in 1440? I didn't even know that. Where was the boss at? I need to just run past these enemies and run the boss. Yeah, only 50. True. Whoever said fuck 4K got to be on PS4. It's nice to see China break through to the mainstream. Fresh talent.
Eons pass in a heart.
Swing. Bro, I feel like, oh my God. Pick my shit up.
You don't deserve.
We'll just stick to basics. I didn't even realize he was hitting me. Can I get a stun? Reset. Okay, I'm almost cracking them.
I'm thankful for your super chat, but this won't be enough to fund the purchase of the
That's not a dodge?
I planned to troll Black Mask with.
Hello, can you get cracked? Thank you. And I didn't get it. I didn't go. What the hell? You throw booty dust on me? What the hell was that? He said, ah. Whoa, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Come on. He said, Oh, he's got AoEs. Fuck. It's probably on everything too. Don't get greedy. I got greedy. Ooh. Don't get greedy. Ooh! Big back shot. Fuck is this? Fuck, nigga, sit down. Batters up. Blouses. Come on, chat. I do this. Bad bitch alert.
Forget me not.
That's light. Who said the axe was trash? It just take a little bit methodical, you know. It's too easy, man. Too easy. That's light. That's light. I like the little particle effects. That was a cool boss fight. That wasn't too crazy, but that's just the first one. We're not gonna get cocky. I need a fair trial. This is moderator brutality, and the judges are sitting here playing video games. I got a better idea, bro. Hold up 1 second, chat. I already asked you to stop, and you still talking, nigga. Remember, chat, this is not a democracy. It's a what? A banocracy. Problem solved. Now you can't talk at all.
True power
Alright.
isn't about possessing it.
Can't stop, won't stop. Don't worry, we're gonna make you stop. Hey, y'all see I don't be being the ass. He said moderating brutality. I asked you to stop about 20 minutes ago, dude. You still fucking going. This is not a fucking democracy, dude. Oh shit, it's a banocracy. All right, we got the first boss up out of here. What was he talking about? I don't know, bro. That nigga off the Jesus juice or some shit. I wonder why he was letting him talk. I was trying to be nice. I wonder if that opened the door of me killing that dude. I'm over here feeling myself. That took me 2 tries. Honestly, I might have bit it in the first time if I would have just took my time. Okay. I just hate I had to do it to him. I might as well rest and spend these points, actually. Moderator brutality is actually funny. Watching YouTube drama from the Twitch chat feels like looking at people from first class. Damn, you said that's economy class? The axe is the way to go. Them other weapons don't be hidden. Yeah, you see I'm liking it. You just got to play patient with it like any other heavy weapon. Still not interested in Ready or Not? Nah, it's not my cup of tea. But I'm glad people are enjoying it. You see what I did right there, chat? I said I'm not interested in it, but I'm not gonna shit on nobody's experience, you know. Unless you play Sparking Zero, then we gonna always shit on you, nigga. Mana vase charges 1. Is that an extra health? Increases the health recovered by the mana vase. I hope that's an extra health joint. Let me see. Mana might be magic. I might have fucked up. How the fuck do people recover from leg day? Get a massage gun, doc. Massage gun, lots of protein and rest. Oh wait, let me see if I got any perks for this bit. Oh wait, how I check if I got perks for it? I'm liking this game so far. It's cool. What was I doing? Oh, let me check how many oh yeah, okay. So the mana potion is the health because I got 4 now. I had 3 before. Okay. And then how do I do the
Unfortunately, dick riding is not a proper form of transportation.
what are these other joints
You
too?
hear that, Shadow? Get off my man's
While at above 50, damn, stop moving. Let me read. While above 50% madness, you take greatly reduced damage while performing swift draws and swift attacks. So less damage in the madness form, which I'm gonna assume is Super Saiyan. I haven't achieved that yet. Increases the health recovered from the vase. What is it? So I'm gonna go on the axe one. What does this do? The 4th attack gives you a boost. Sure, let's do that. Honestly, I'm glad this game has great menus. Souls like notoriously have. Yeah, the menus are fine. They're pretty simple. It's just like all the vocabulary you got to learn. It is mad nerdy. Okay, so we increase the power on my attack. Mod brutality! Mod brutality! Help! I'm gonna take this off and put this sword on. You know what's crazy? I haven't heard about this game till this week, but gaming is dead, right? This game had some hype surrounding it, but yeah, you had to be like a Souls-like fan. Okay, I should have opened the door, but let me go ahead and get these XP. Mod brutality! Ooh, off the animation, you get the damage. Bitch, shut your bitch ass up, boy. Gotta fight for your rights. How do you follow up on Souls-like games? What do you mean? Okay, yeah, so you gotta beat the boss to get the key. Somebody, see, I know you niggas. Somebody in the chat said the key was right there. No, it wasn't. You had to beat the boss to get the fucking key. Just yapping, bruh. Gotta fight. Oh, you're right. Now, how do I get a better axe? I'm not risking that. Am I having optimization issues? Nah, I haven't had a single issue. It's been running great. And I don't even have the drivers downloaded. I'm into Souls-like, but this hadn't crossed my radar. Now you know. And it's on Game Pass in case you didn't know, because you just found out about it today. So, I mean, if you have Game Pass, you could play it for free. If not, it's $50 like they said. I know you did not just come in here and promote your fucking Twitch channel. I'm about to send you to fucking hell, nigga. Fuck your channel, you bitch ass nigga. And don't nobody go over there for 2 reasons. A, I don't want nobody harassing anybody. I can fight my own battles. And B, don't give that nigga no views. Fuck his channel. Let's see. That was crazy. That's why nobody watching your fucking channel. You too busy watching me dropping your link in here. Like, you're not even paying attention to your stream. You on my dick, bruh. Mod brutality, mod brutality. That's about to be the new meme. Mod brutality. How the hell you streaming and you promote your shit in my stream, bruh?
Impressive skills. I didn't even hear you approach. Judging by your attire, I take it you're not from around these parts, are you?
This shit look too good to be on Game Pass. What you talking about? Doom on Game Pass.
I grew up here, so I know just about everything there is to
Have you seen Expedition 33? That's on Game Pass. What are you talking about? This is why I say anybody who said gaming is dead is a fucking fraud. Some of the best games this year have came out on Game Pass. South of Midnight is on Game Pass. Some of the best looking and best playing games have came out for free this year. And y'all ain't got nothing to play? Okay.
A few days ago, some monks from the temple came searching for him.
Metaphor on Game Pass. Forza on Game Pass.
Ran them off. Since when do monks go around stealing things and murdering?
But to be fair though, I don't know if the Xbox version looks as good because I am playing on PC. It might be a little bit more ashier.
Oh, and about the way to Doom Willow Beach behind the temple, somehow it caught fire and burned to the ground.
Oh no.
You can't get through now. If you're headed to Doom Willow Beach,
Trust I'm playing it on Game Pass. I mean, I was surprised on it. Yeah, I know you didn't mean it bad. I was just lying. I'm just fucking with you. Unfortunately, it's not on the Pony Pass. You know, if I yeah, you're yapping. Yeah, somebody's in trouble. We know. Agree to help. If I worked for Sony, I would tell them to drop their own version of Game Pass and call that shit the Pony Pass. Sony niggas would eat that shit up, bro. They wouldn't play a single game on there because they don't play no games. But call it the Pony Pass. They pay for it. The bone whistle was given to you by Neon. Having completed side quests, you can blow the bone whistle while up against certain key enemies to call someone to your aid. Ew, is this summons? We don't use that. I think that's summons. Whoa, we don't use those. Who want to subscribe to the Pony Pass? Only true Sony ponies. That should be like $200 a month. And that's how they advertise it. You ain't a true Sony pony if you don't subscribe to the Pony Pass. They'll fall for it too. I love, what the fuck? Avoiding summons like the plague? Absolutely, bro. Did it look like I needed a summon? I should kill this baby. What the fuck? Going to bed. Peace out, Yali. Did I just catch you having fun? Yeah, that shit Mickey. When you got talent, you don't need that shit. I knew it. I'm not going for that. You've fallen into my trap card. Go to the Shadow Realm! Oh. Bitch. Should get my health back off a kill. More zombies. We in Cleveland. Oh, look at. Can a handheld PC play this? You mean like the Steam Deck? I don't know if it's Steam Deck verified. You're gonna have to Google that one. Isn't PS Plus their extra version of Game Pass? Sorta, but that shit is ass. Like, they want you to pay $200,000 a month to play Ape Escape 2. I guess. I mean, if you really want to play Sly Cooper 3, I guess. I mean, those games are cool, but like, those should be part of the collection. But like, what makes Game Pass cool is you get the new games day one. Yeah, you're paying $200 a month to play Gex 2. All right, that's cool, I guess, but I could just emulate that. Like, they got to put the new shit on there and the old shit. I'm not letting nobody force me to play their game. Playing my game. Get your ass down, boy. How do I get my stamina up? I'm trying to swing all day. Oh, sweet. Can't wait to revisit Ape Escape. See what they're up to. We know what they're up to. Fucking monkeying around. I didn't play Gex back in the day. Why the hell would I play it now? Gex, the character, was cooler than the actual game itself. The games really weren't that good. I remember I played that shit. Are there no new games promoted on the PS Plus subscription? Because that's what I'm using on PS5. No, they just don't put new games there day one. Usually they be getting like year-old games. Is that a Metapod? I don't know what the Feather of Doom do, but... Who is talking? Where did Metapod go? But... There's so many different ways to go, and I don't want to miss anything. I might go to the pawn shop and get another Series S. Don't remember. Look up on Facebook Marketplace too. I looked for a Series S the other day on Facebook Marketplace. That shit was $98. You gotta remember, niggas go bankrupt, hood bankrupt every day, and when you go hood bankrupt, you gotta sell your console. So you can get it for the low on Facebook Marketplace. Thank you. I had no idea this was on PC Game Pass. Much love, of course. Swear, LOL. They be desperate. You gotta take advantage of that shit. I seen an Xbox Series X on there too for like 120 or something like that. You can, GameStop will tax. Always go to Facebook Marketplace, Craigslist, all that shit. Just remember, if you meeting people online to buy shit secondhand, meet somewhere in public, at the mall, outside the police station or some shit. If they don't want to do it, don't trust them. I hear some music too. I wish the game would explain what these glowing pigeons do. Just got me hitting pigeons. Fuck. They probably had roaches in their console too. I mean, if you balling on a budget, just clean it out. Like, I took my gun with me to buy something from Facebook Marketplace. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Outside the police station, yes, God. Yeah, that's probably the best way. If they say they don't want to meet you and trade outside the police station, they can't be trusted. Can you use PayPal on Facebook Marketplace? Well, you don't pay online. Facebook Marketplace is old school. Like, you meet the person there and you exchange in person. You thinking of eBay. eBay, you can use PayPal. That's how PayPal actually blew up from eBay, because they used to go hand in hand. I don't give a fuck who you surrendering to. I'm in this bitch. I don't like this. I feel a trap coming. I carry a blick every time, and it's always end up being a Mima, and I feel bad. Hey, but think about it. The one time you don't bring it, you might run into some bullshit. You just can't trust people nowadays. Especially in this day and age, people are crazy. Absolutely protect yourself. If you ain't got a blick, get a fucking knife, some pepper spray, something. Niggas not gonna get me. Because that's, people be doing that shit. They be setting people up on them secondhand sites. And then another thing with the Facebook Marketplace is a great place to get free stuff as well. Like, I seen if I had the space for it, like if I had a house, I would have went and got it. I seen a lady like five miles up the street. She was giving away a dresser, and it would have been perfect. Like, the dresser had like 8 big ass squares in it. It would have been perfect for holding my records for the ones I want to keep out. I have a place where I stash them, but like if I wanted more storage, she was just giving it away for free. It looked really nice. Throw that bitch in a truck and go. You'd be surprised if you in your first apartment, you can get a lot of stuff for free. Where the fuck am I going? This is the east side of Cleveland. Most games in Game Pass stay there for at least a year besides some sports games. Yeah, they do cycle through games. That's why you got to follow the Xbox page too. They'll tell you what's new and what's not. But I mean, yeah, you usually get like a year or two to play the game before they cycle through it. If you ain't played it by now, that's on you. By then, that's on you. You know you renting these games. He right, my homie got a free TV stand and computer desk from Facebook Marketplace. See? Yeah, it's a Souls game. Fuck's sakes, furnishing an apartment is also so damn expensive. Yeah, that's why a lot of people When they get their first apartment, they just be sleeping on the floor. Furniture is fucking expensive. That's why I said if you are trying to furnish something and you're on a budget, don't be afraid to look for secondhand stuff for free. All you need is a truck to go pick it up and some friends to help you. What's your frame rate looking like? Oh, the game is optimized. I don't even have the drivers downloaded. It's optimized. Oh, yeah, Offer Up is another good one, yeah. Hear music coming from that side. I could use a checkpoint. I could use a checkpoint. For me, I think what's on PS5 that isn't on Xbox, that's worth the fuck over. Thanks, Spider-Man, and come up with nothing. What happened to that little Metapod? I don't trust these corners. Yeah, you see I gotta check this bit. I told my grandma I slept on the floor after buying a house and she gave me $3,000 to buy a bed set. I love her so much.
Thanks for knuckle fucking that follow.
Shout out to grandma. I need the door or the key. Okay. Let's go. What did I miss? 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 You missed the charts. That's what you miss. Them stream numbers drop real quick on the second week. Let me stop. Oh, shit. I guess people didn't like that shit that much. Did I come over here? Yeah, I went over there. Okay, I got this downloaded. He's mad he's number 2 to some wedding song right now. He's not number 2. He dropped the number 8. He was number 2 last week when the song dropped or whatever, but... Hand over that. Whatever that means. He's not being blackballed. It's just the song wasn't that good. Like I said, if your music is good, people gonna put it in heavy rotation. What did I miss? I think it's just, you know. Depends on where you are in life, whether or not you're still gonna enjoy that stuff. Got that candy. What's the statue there? So here y'all go. You still got it in rotation, Cammy? I saw you did the whole tour. You went to the embassy.
The High Priest's ill and can't save.
What? How did you feel? How did you feel when did you touch it? How did you feel? Did you like, as part of the OVO Defense Force, did you get down on one knee? Did you touch it like the wall of Israel? The embassy? Thank you, Drake. Thank you. Thank you.
Right on time. Or we'd all be dead.
I said, this lady is funny.
The shoe sanctum.
What did I miss?
Now, he's suffering too. All because he wanted to protect us. The world's falling apart. And only the Imperial Court still remembers us. And that officer's fallen ill.
You think Trump gonna have a meltdown tomorrow? I hope so. I'm praying on his downfall. Every day.
Take the long path.
Every night before bed, I said, dear God.
Take this medicine.
I don't ask for much.
The High Priest said it might help with the feathering.
What's tomorrow? He's just saying, do you think he'll have a meltdown? Because a lot of shit came out today in regards to the Epstein stuff. Like his deposition came out where he was talking about they were best friends. They asked, were they into minors? He said, I plead the fifth. And then that Uncle Luke interview came out where Uncle Luke said he was at an Epstein party with Trump and it was full of underage girls and shit. It's just, he's not looking too good. So we could get a potential meltdown anytime soon. The song was just all right at best, honestly. Yeah, that's what I would define that song as too. Like it wasn't to be, I'm just being facetious. That Drake song wasn't like terrible, but it was like, I wouldn't have put it on my playlist. Like it was like, yeah, that was cool for like one listen. Like if you played it in the car, I wouldn't tell you to turn it off, but is it on my playlist? It didn't really have any replay value. It's very microwave, unfortunately.
Every new follower reminds me of my parents. We're following the crime alley.
Wait, he said plead the fifth on whether or not he was with minors. It was Epstein's deposition from 2010. It's on Twitter if you look it up. It leaked online, and they asked him. They said, "Do you know Trump?" And he said, "Yeah, we were the best of friends." And then he said, "Well, during your parties, did you guys have underage women?" And he said, "I plead the fifth." He said, "I plead the fifth, the 6th, and the 14th Amendment," or something like that. And he like smirked. I was like, "Yo," I said, "Oh my God, this shit is great." What the fuck? That's bullshit. That tracking is bullshit, bruh. What did you heal for? I didn't even hit you. Me personally, if somebody asked me if I fucked with underage people, I would say fuck no. He said I plead the fifth. That's not. Ooh! That is not a good answer. This game is full of bullshit ass traps. I didn't even know you could plead those other 2 amendments. I only know about pleading the 5th. You must be dubious. That is a very nefarious answer. Let's going out this way. Yeah, and then also Epstein's old lawyer, he died yesterday. What a coincidence. The shit starts to heat up. The lawyer just magically dies. Oh, that's crazy. It's just a lot of funny shit going on, man. I feel like you gotta play this game really slow. The question is, when doesn't he have a meltdown? You look at Trump's weird, he gets upset. Trump was, yeah. I think it's because he has dementia. I'll tell you this much, man. They talking about his health ain't that good. All this stress on him with this Epstein stuff, man. They better get him a masseuse or something. His blood pressure probably rising. An old man like that, not really built for that type of pressure that's going on, man. Especially when you're not even out here defending yourself. Blame goddamn Obama. 1, 2, 3. Niggas better keep Ghislaine under heavy surveillance, right? They subpoena her, so they might reopen the case. I need her to get to snitching. The only problem with her is she could flip. She could say that no, Trump never did anything, and because maybe she's hoping for a pardon. We gonna really see who put in America first. Oh, what the fuck? See, that's what we not gonna do. Creepy crawly Abby. All right, bro, come on. Let me hit you. Gotcha. Not gonna beat me. Okay. Hiding a pot mob inside of a normal pot is devious. Yeah, this game is full of traps. Like if you plan on playing this, you see how slow I am and just taking my time. Take your time exploring because it's full of fuck shit. I need a checkpoint, bro. How do I get him? Of course, that's got to be a shortcut from the other side. Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Therapy made me realize I ain't give a fuck. The compass turns as you pan the camera view. Nearby characters willing to talk will appear. Oh, so there is a sort of a map system. I didn't even realize that. Why didn't you establish that early on in the game? Earlier, I mean. Yeah, they being stingy with these checkpoints. Oh my god, an elite enemy. This game is essentially Black Myth's Stellar Ring. No. No. Because Black Myth played more like an action game. That wasn't really a Souls game. And Black Myth Wuchang had button delay. This game doesn't. And you're just comparing it to Stellar Blade because it had a hot chick in it.
Silence, disciples. Say no more. The underground palace. I should never have led you.
What type of self-education do you do? What do you mean by that? I just read. Just be a curious person. Just read whatever you're interested in.
What treasures?
You're right. I'm absolutely being shallow.
Let me make an assessment.
Oh, what do we got? Wait, handle the cupboard.
Well, well, you've managed to snag Dutanga's treasures.
What do I rate it so far? I'm rating it. I enjoy it out of 10 so far. That's what I rate it.
His graphic exterior fool you.
I rated what did I miss out of 10? Let's go, let's go.
Dutanga had a thing for the actress.
Black Myth also wasn't optimized. Right, this shit ain't blown up my PC.
But she was already married and had
Let's go, let's go.
But did that stop him? Not in the slightest. He was there daily. When chaos erupted in town, Dutanga killed...
Are you done yet? Nah, because you're in the chat. I know it irritates you.
What a cruel twist of fate.
I've been playing for 30 minutes now. I still haven't found another checkpoint. Shit is crazy. This has better stats than what I have. I don't think I have a necklace. What does this do? Use to awaken the fireflies inside the light lantern and use again to extinguish it? What does that mean? I guess. Let me blow it back. What does this do? Gives me more strength on my feathering and magic. Better stats overall. Streamer brutality. I thought it was just me. Black Myth definitely had a delay. Yeah, it had a delay to it. That was one of the reasons I was like, now that the hype is over, I feel like people are being more fair about... I hate when games come out and people are just overly excited about shit, because then we can't have a real conversation about it. Niggas was acting like I was just hating and just making this shit up. That game had crazy button delay, bruh. And it made the game way harder than what it needed to be because of that.
Loyal to you as Harley's dumbass.
Shit blew up my PS5 on stream like 3 times. Yeah, and the screen tearing. I don't see it. I don't see it. And had some of the dumbest fucking fights. How do I fucking put that thing on me? I can't put that necklace on? Oh. Oh, it's beads for my arms. Okay. Oh, I have other stuff. Huh. I think these are better for... What does the axe fall under? What stat does the axe fall under? Mighty blow. Is that a blunt weapon? Yeah, okay. So I need armor that helps with blunt. The game doesn't explain anything. I'm glad I can read. Shout out to me. This is actually better because it gives me way more. So I'm going to put these joints on. It's going to fuck up my fit, but it is what it is. Magic lightning. And then the fits. Which one's got the best stats? That gives me more blunt damage. This one gives me overall better. That gives me a ton of blunt, though. Let me try this fit out. Why does this give me more blunt than whatever? I guess this is what we rocking. Let's go. I was super kawaii. Let's go. I'm ready for the fight. Oh, checkpoint. That's fucking funny. She's styling on him. First time I was okay with a game being a Sony exclusive because we don't need that shit on Xbox. Well, it's coming to Xbox, so deal with it. I look like I'm going to a convention now. You can alter the fit with the transmog. Nah, I'm a rocket. I'm a rocket, bruh. Do I have points to spend? I got 5. Let's look at damage stuff. Still can't go up. Wait, what does this do? The 4th attack, so that's more damage for that. +1 on strength. 3rd attack of the axe light attack combo restores some stamina. Oh yeah, we need that. Increases your endurance by 5. Need that. Increases your health by 5. Maybe. This skill tree is pretty simple. I like that. I'm not using madness yet. Spin to increase your health recover. This will increase how much health I get back. Reminds you to use it. Yakuza doesn't take itself too seriously. You have to buy it to move it. I'm not even using madness right now, so I guess I'll just stay on the path of the axe for now. Don't talk about Wuchang too much. You'll summon the Spider-Man. PS4 should have won Game of the Year. Nah, I feel like more people are being honest about Wuchang now. It always takes like people coming out of the hype. That's why I be getting frustrated, because I be right about a lot of shit. But in the hype, people don't want to see the truth. Grants slightly increased attack speed when launching a light axe attack at a certain speed. Oh, so it gets my attack off faster. Be right back. My girl broke a jar. Oh, shit. Blocking attacks cost less stamina. Increases your health. I'm going to take the health, and then we'll go to that one afterwards. Still waiting for people to wake up about Liza P. People love it, man. You just got to deal with it. My main issue with Liza P was that game was phenomenal. Oh, you're saying it was good. Okay. I'll say my only thing I didn't like about Liza P is at the end it forced you to play a certain way. I hate when games do that shit, because the whole game I played a mix between parrying and dodging, and then you get to the end of the game and dodging became obsolete. That shit pissed me off. Now I gotta play the game completely different. Once again, this is a reoccurring thing I've always said, and people be swearing I'd be hating. I'd be like, it's just my personal opinion. You don't gotta agree with it. But I always hate when games create a certain set of rules. You master the rules and then they throw the rules out the fucking door. I feel like good gameplay mechanics should be a test of how well you've mastered the rules. Otherwise, it's not a game. It's just a bunch of bullshit.
As I beseech you, keep my Shaolin safe.
That's just my personal preference, at least. Otherwise, what the fuck am I practicing for? That's like me training. That's like me training my whole life to go to the NBA, and the day I get drafted, they call my name and I say, I think I want to play baseball. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Oh yeah, especially in Overture, dodging was impossible. I was forced to block. I hate that shit. Sekiro is actually an example of a game that did it really well. Sekiro was 100%. You can dodge in Sekiro, but that shit is ass. Sekiro was 100% about learning how to parry. And if you mastered it, the game was easy. When I went back to play that game, that shit was easy. So I would say Sekiro is on the opposite end of the spectrum. It's a game that tells you you need to master this mechanic, and if you do, we were going to reward you. At some point, the challenge has to force you to adapt. Well, that's why I say if you're going to do that, where you want to put like a situation where you want people to adapt, then you should force people to use all mechanics in the game. Like Liza P on the Nameless Puppet, that is 100% about parrying. Some attacks you should parry, some attacks you should dodge. He should have certain types of weaknesses and stuff like that. It should be a test so that you learned everything about the game. And it just throws it out the door. I'm like, bro, what the fuck? That's what pisses me off about the Simon fight.
I gave you this charm to protect.
And that's why so many people build one-shot build to cheese it, because the game fucking cheeses you. Like, bro, it forces you to play a certain type of way. I don't like that shit. Yo, his fit is crazy. Why are you breathing so hard, though? Let me talk to you.
Who dares disturb me? Curious. Your arms are feathered, yet unlike...
Shout out to the 700 we still got in here. If you're on YouTube, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button.
Conversation. However,
that's funny. I love Nameless Puppet and Simon. That's why I say, like, you could disagree with me. The point I be trying to make is because whenever I bring that up, people swear I just be bitching and I'm complaining because I'm not good enough at the game. But that I've always had that consistent opinion about games. But if you disagree with me, like, you're allowed to like it. It doesn't bother me. I just get annoyed when people be trying to say I'm capping. I'm like, no, I've said that about plenty of games on stream.
you can hear them.
I said the same. Matter of fact, I said the same thing about. I said it about Liza P. I said it about Expedition 33. I said it about what's that? Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 was a zombie action game. You get to the end, it just turns into fucking Call of Duty. Like, I'm like, bro, what the fuck is this shit? The game wasn't built to handle that. You can like it, but me personally, I didn't like that section at the end, bro, where they just throw 100,000 enemies at you. I'm like, all right, bro, this goes against the mechanics. I wish more Souls-like games had co-op like Wuchang. I agree. You know, there's one coming out though, Jason, right? Next year, Neo 3 comes out. That'll have co-op. That's one of the reasons I'm excited about it. I don't think I would play that game if it was just solo. It's not unique enough, but with the co-op, I feel like that'll be fun to hop on with somebody. I agree with you. I wish more did. That's what made Wuchang, I feel like, stand out. It was really fun to play with friends. What didn't you like about Liza P? I just didn't like the final stretch of the game. That's what I was talking about. Because when I played Liza P, I played with a mix of dodging and parrying, but when you get to the end of the game with the Nameless Puppet, it just forces you to parry. And I was saying, I don't like when games force you to use one specific mechanic after it teaches you a bunch of different shit. Can I come down here? Ow. 3-player co-op. Night Rain did it too. I'm surprised people are still on Night Rain so heavily. Did I kill myself? I might have fucked myself over. Oh yeah, I tried the Neo 3 demo. It was probably get the full game. I like it. It was fast-paced and fun. To the point that sometimes it's not even fun. Oh! No, it's okay. Yeah, like I built my party and my lineup or my character a certain type of way. You rewarded me for mastering the mechanics, and now you're saying fuck the mechanics. Go make a new build. That's my frustration with Expedition 33 right now. It's still a 9 out of 10 to me. It's still fire. Maybe even like a 9.2 because I'm out of my feelings now about Simon. I'm just kind of over it. But I played the game a certain type of way. I made a build. Okay. And like my thing is like, if it was a situation with Simon in Expedition 33 where I had to tweak my build, that's not going to bother me. Okay, let me move this Picto here and do this one here. I can still win with the core type of style that I was playing, but I just had to switch a few things around, right? It's one thing to tweak it, right? It's another thing for me to allow me to play the game for 60 hours, and then you said, fuck your build, bro. I'm like, all right, bro, come on. I spent all this time making all this cool shit for no fucking reason. Now I'm sitting here crunching numbers and shit like a fucking nerd. I don't want to do this. Now, if you enjoy it, more power to you. I don't enjoy that shit. Fuck Simon, he still gives me PTSD. Fucking running around the goddamn map, grinding Lumina. I deleted all the Pictos off my build and made completely different builds. I'm like, oh my fucking God. What was the point of even grinding? Never played this? To be fair, most people haven't. It just came out today. Know what game you don't have to crunch numbers in? Star Wars Outlaws. Yeah, well, that game is mid. But in terms of Star Wars is a Souls game I feel like got right. Like Jedi Survivor. Jedi Survivor rewards you for mastering all the mechanics. That's that. So I like the ending. I built up this really cool version of Cal Kestis, and I had to use all my abilities to win, but it didn't force me to play one specific way. I feel like it's way too quiet right now. Something about to jump out at me. Look, there's a wizard right there or some shit. Look at him. I'm gonna stab somebody because I'm Calendar Man, and today's the day on my calendar where I feel like stabbing somebody. Just let me at him. Look at all the blood I have everywhere. Killed my own family, you know. Cut my own dick off today to fucking just to get something, just to feel something. Where are they at? Let me at them. Jedi Survivor was frustrating but fair. Ding, 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 ding. Did I really take fall damage? I think that's why Elden Ring had mass appeal, unlock some of the... Elden Ring's another good example. That is one of the... Because I didn't like Souls games before Elden Ring. And what made me like Elden Ring was because it allowed me to play the game how I wanted. And every playstyle was viable. And it didn't punish me for playing a certain type of way. That's what makes the game so awesome to me. Everybody had different builds. To be fair, Simon is the hardest boss in modern day gaming, according to Mojo. Oh yeah, he's definitely hard, but that's part of the reason why he's so damn hard. It forces you to play a certain type of way. Oh wait, can I hit him from the top? Bitch. I barely damaged him. He must be an elite. He is. I got one-shotted. That's fun. Oh, okay. I shouldn't spawn too far. Gotta love an elite. Shout out to the 800 people we got here on a Wednesday evening at 10 p.m. West Coast time. You could be anywhere in the world, but you here. So hit the fucking like button if you're in the YouTube chat. All right, let me go get my fucking points. I knew some bullshit was about to come too. Didn't like messing with the high level Pictos. Yeah, I just caught myself being frustrated sitting in the menus messing with the Pictos and shit. Let me read all this shit. I don't want to play like this, but I gotta play like this. More PS4 niggas watching because they don't got work in the morning. Real shit. I had to get my... Ooh. Okay. Unlimited stamina. All right. Maybe I should try blocking and parrying him. But I'm just glad he's close to a fucking checkpoint. Simon's not optional if you have a Soulsborne curse. Yeah, it's a pride thing. Yeah, the tracking is crazy on this movie. It's a pride thing with Simon. That's it. I think I'm about to say fuck it. There's too many damn games to play. I'll just eat my L. Y'all can call me Mickey. Wait, am I going the right way? Everybody gets one, Mickey. That's what Spider-Man says. Everybody gets one. I'm going through it with Stellar Blade right now. I love it scratching that high. Stellar Blade had a crazy difficulty spike at the end. Whereas Simon, I just beat Clea. He's in the water. He's in the water. Either on the north or the utmost north or south part of the map. He's in the water. He's like, you know those areas with the bubbles? He's in one of those. It's like a big ring around it. You can't. He's near the coral reef. He's near the big coral reef in the water. And then you'll see bubbles in a big circle around it. You'll know what I'm talking about when you see it. That's where he's at. If you want the headache. Oh, come on! What the hell? How did I do that? Bro, I don't even know how I did that. Yo, this nigga fancy.
Judgment falls.
All right, Power Ranger. he said judgment full. Oh shit. All right, Green Ranger, you got it, dude. I don't even know how I did that shit. The one thing I couldn't get is the parry timing in Stellar Blade. It's a little janky. That's one of the things I think they can clean up, as well as the parkour. It was janky. All right, it better give me my fucking crit. I see some screen tearing right here. Heal, heal, heal.
Judgment falls.
Best time to wear a stripe. Ooh, we about to cheese it. I like Cheez-Its. Best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time. Fuck, nigga. There's no correct way to win.
Judgment falls.
You too stupid to come up the stairs? I'm gonna take advantage of it. Heal, heal, heal! Please! His pressure is insane. I bought the Static Compact comic. Thanks for putting me on. There was a website I saved recently. You can get them for $5 online. I was gonna buy all of them so I could just have a shelf of that shit. Because I'm not gonna lie, it's not just the format. I like the way they look on your shelf too. They look really good. I hope DC keeps doing that, and I hope Marvel copies the Compact comics and does that too. Don't ask me the name of the website because I forgot it. You want me to tell you if you missed something? Nah, you good. Seems like they don't. Well, this is an elite enemy. He's supposed to be hard. These are just going to be in the environment. This is how these Souls games go. I got it from Amazon. Yeah, there's a website TikTok put me on to, and they're for $4.99. Wait, where's my? I almost forgot my runes. Do I have a J Electronica vinyl? I think the better question is, does J Electronica have enough songs for a vinyl? You're supposed to say, what did I miss? My bad, my bad. Of course, of course. Alright, come on. What did I miss?
Off with your head!
You son of a bitch!
Judgment falls!
This nigga's kicking my ass. How much? Yeah, that's what, and that's why I said I'm not gonna shout the website out, because that's what I wanted to check and see if they charge a lot for shipping. I don't know. But Elden Ring made every other game easy. It made me hate 2K. I said, damn, we deserve more. The only people who think 2K is a hard game to play and takes a lot of skill are 2K niggas, bro. But then they won't play a Souls game. That shit's for nerds. Nah, you won't play it because you can't beat it. All you gotta do is beat one Souls game, and it changes your way you view game. Everything becomes easy after that. To the point where it's like, that's why Souls players play a lot of Souls games, because you can't scratch that same itch anywhere else. That Tommy Oliver, that's what I'm saying. This motherfucker doing too much. Oh, come on, man. Inconsistent. Are you copping the Marvel DC comic Deadpool Batman? Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm a more fast-paced action guy. Check out Lost Soul Aside. That's coming out. We're gonna beat him. We're gonna beat you. I have a very cute outfit. That means you have to let me win. Where my points at? Doesn't help he's sitting in poison too. That's bullshit. Thank you.
Judgment falls!
Am I going to try a token fighting Souls? The better question is, who isn't? Of course. I play fighting games. I love them. I love Arc System too. I love Guilty Gear, so I'm actually happy for them that they're doing a Marvel game, because I feel like this is going to be the game to help them break into mainstream. Is there any other weapons? There are. I just prefer to play this one. Where my points at? Oh, they're over there. I just got into Guilty Gear Strive. It's so much fun. It's criminally underrated. It's just very niche. A lot of people don't play it. Guilty Gear. Oh, come on! Where my shit at? What? Yo, all right, so here's the issue I do have with this game. It never explains who the fuck that is and why they're attacking me. Who is that? She just randomly appears after deaths. Is that like my inner demon or some shit? I just lost my points. It does in the temple? Oh my God. It was some fucking paper I had to read. That's my inner demon. Well, there goes my runes. That's bullshit, because I'm over here fighting an elite enemy.
Kneel!
Bitch. Oh, come on, give me my damage. I fucked up, but I got it. Had to lock in for a second. Oh, he dropped armor. What'd you drop? Let's see. I need blood damage. Let's see. That's slash damage. That's not good for me. Oh, this has better blunt. I have to rock this one. Nice patience. That's all it was. He was flipping and dipping. Had to lock in for a second. Got new pants. New pants. Anything better here? Stab damage. So he dropped something good at least. Oh, that's the spell. That's what I was doing. Jade pendants. What is this? Increases the power of the throwables. Oh, there are throwables. How do I use them? Reduces damage taken while below a certain health threshold. Increases burn resistance. We'll do that too. So there's a perk system. You got different items for like bonuses and stuff like that. You don't really use that shit. I'm just kind of a hitter, you know what I'm saying? 6 playable characters at Evo. Who's going to Evo? What else we got? How do I put the perks on my axe though? Oh, no. I know there's a perk system for the weapons. Mod brutality still has me crying. That man crying right now. Watching the stream on fucking incognito. Man, this mod brutality, man. I watched the XXL reaction shit. It had me rolling. The comments on that were funny on the YouTube version. Most people were agreeing with me the shit is ass, but there's a few people where they were like, damn, is this what it's like to be a unk? I almost caught myself responding to one too. Like, damn, this is what it's like to have no taste. There's no way anybody can defend any of that bullshit, bro. That shit is ass. And it's not the funny kind of ass. Did I fight the boss in the temple that I'm in? No. What did I miss? I bet you, yeah, because you're dead. That's why. See if I can swing on him. Hot, hot. Guess not. Raw dog. Go back. You missed that ladder. Ladder. I made the dude that looked like Riley Freeman dancing into a GIF. Hey, chill. Baby Chief will do it, though. Baby Chief will do it. Oh, this one right here. Yeah, I gotta chill out. Baby Chief will do it. I might as well go heal, actually. What's this do? Before the gods are said, reunite with all the pay your respects. That's the shit that pisses me off. Like, y'all listen to him and act like Baby Chief will not do it. Appreciate you, Macro. Where? Oh, right here. Warship. He do his little dancey dance. Real shooter shit. I got one skill point. Okay. Great. Slightly increases attack speed when launching the light axe attack. We'll take that. The Ronaldo cameo did not help Fatal Fury. It did not help Fatal Fury. I don't know what they was thinking when they did that shit. Probably they weren't thinking. That's the answer. But hey, what did I miss? All right. That dude better not reload. I hope that was elite enemy. So your axe is blunt damage, not slashing. I believe so. That's what it says. The highest stat is blunt, so I think it's blunt. I think it's blunt and slash. The highest two stats. So I'm just assuming because those are the highest stats, so I'm matching the armor with it. Climbing, climbing, climbing. You know that I'm climbing. I think I did come up here. Oh yeah, because I saw this dude. Oh, I didn't come up here though. How do I get to that stabby stab guy? The art style in Guilty Gear Strive is amazing too. 2.5. It's always been that way too. It's just Guilty Gear is harder to get into because it requires more skill. And in this day and age where you got modern controls and everything, a lot of people probably aren't going to try it. Stabbing, stabbing, stabbing. My guess is blunt will do more stamina damage too. Oh, hell no. See, that's what we're not going to do. I'll wait. Matter of fact, this is probably a good spot. Get your ass, bitch. Pussy. Very satisfying. Oh, you trying me? Try again. Don't get spells in this game. Why not? They're ass. I will admit, but other than that, horrible market and terrible rollout decisions failed the game. What game are you talking about? I'll take that. Free XP. This game is strangely relaxing when you don't have to lock in. Woke, he tried to give you a hug. Sorry, I meant don't you get spells in this game? Yeah, but I haven't figured out how to use this shit. I'm just swinging the axe, bruh. I'm not gonna lie, I usually go for Unga Bunga builds, so big BBC blades, that's what I like to do. I'm not really a magic user. That's a JG playthrough. He like to sit in the corner and go bibbidi bobbidi boo, ho, 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 ho. Look at me, I'm playing Elden Ring. This game is so easy. I didn't get on this shit to cast a spell. Get in this shit and go. Yeah, crack rocks in the corner. Look at me! True power comes from the wrist. Flick, 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 flick harder. Oh, stabby dude over here. Where he at? Oh, his dumbass. The programming fucked you up. Come here. Aw, free XP. I'll take that. 1, 2, 3. That's what I came to do, bitch. Sora! We have to save the kingdom. What's that over there? Somebody hiding in the bushes. See, look at that shit. Is that a dog? Oh, every Souls game got a dog. A backstabber? They smiling in your face. Whole time they want to take your place. The backstabbers. Backstabber. See, that's what we're not going to do. Hold up. 1, 2, 3. Shut up. Mimic Tear the Dawn. We have not heard anything about Kingdom Hearts 4. You know it would be the funniest shit about Kingdom Hearts 4 if they pulled another Kingdom Hearts 3. I'm not wishing it upon it because I know Kingdom Hearts fans have a lot of hopes and dreams and Donald and Goofy and shit. I don't know why, but you do. Oh, I forgot that thing right there. But the funniest shit is if they announced it and they took another 15 years. Like, we don't get Kingdom Hearts 4 into the PlayStation 7. And then that shit come out and it's another fucking 6 out of 10. Oh, shit. Sorry, Sora. I'm all out of ideas. I didn't know what to do. Press B to do this fucking combo. Excuse me. You said chill on us? All your hopes and dreams is in that Lion King level. Oh! It seems I got a boo-boo. Fucking bullshit, dude. You guys didn't see that? Oh my goodness. Time to ramp up some more XP, I guess. Rake up, I mean. I wish you would play Kingdom Hearts 2 because you can see why we have hopes for 4. It's too late for me. I'm lost. I'm gonna be honest. I don't doubt that Kingdom Hearts 2 is the best in the series, but like I didn't like the first one. I didn't like the third one. So in my brain, how much better is the second one? Like, for me, the allure of the Disney characters in Final Fantasy just doesn't do it for me. So, like, even if the gameplay is better, I still can't get into the world and the terrible story. But I believe you if y'all say that's the best one in the series. I'm a lost cause when it comes to Kingdom Hearts, unfortunately. Bro, where'd he go? You gotta watch 12 videos to understand that shit? 12, bruh. Fucking 12. Get your ass on. When they gonna put Kim Possible in there? Hey, it's possible Kim Possible could end up in Kingdom Hearts. They are running out of characters and they can't regurgitate the fucking Disney content. They gotta cycle it. So they gotta try different characters at some point. It is very possible. How do I get right there, man? Oh, that must be from the top rope or something. I, too, will save the kingdom. My stamina. Okay. I was getting nervous there for a second. The fuck up. Kim Possible needs a Keyblade. I could see Ron and Monkey King and stuff. What other Disney characters could they do? They should do like weird shit, man. They should do like in Kingdom Hearts 4, you do a mission with Johnny Tsunami. And you do a mission with the Smart House, bruh. That's how you get me to buy the game. If it's a Smart House level, jump, jump, the house is jumping. Holy shit, Gwen in the 8th grade, she's coming over. That's my crush. The niggas did a whole dance routine and shit. There's a mission, do y'all remember that in the movie? Where his crush Gwen came over? And they did a whole dance routine. There's a mission where you had to do that shit, and you had to do like a QTE moment where you got to dance like Dance Dance Revolution and shit to impress her, and it gives you a power up. Yeah, they could do a Wendy Wu homecoming mission. Like Disney should get in a bag if you want people to get interested in this shit. That shit was cringe, but those were different times. That shit was great when we were kids. I'm not gonna knock it. It was for kids, and I liked it as a kid, so I'm not gonna knock it. The shit kids watch now would be cringe because it's for kids, most of the stuff. Bro, bring your ass on up here. We not doing no 2-for-1s. I run 1v1s. Oh my God. Why am I not hitting? What the fuck, bro? Gargoyles would be dope. Was Gargoyles on Disney? Was that even on Disney? I thought I watched that on a different channel. Yeah, it was. You know, there's a new Gargoyles comic book coming out for people who are fans. I believe it actually comes out this week or next week. Oh, a mission with the famous Jet Jackson? That'd be tough, bruh. That'd be tough. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, RIP. They be like, Jet Jackson, that nigga? What you doing here, nigga? Oh, your programming doesn't allow you up here. Sorry. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna cheese you. 1, 2, 3. Sit down. Bye bye. There's no correct way to win. A mission with Oscar Proud. You been my comic book connect stuff on. I be knowing what's coming in the story of the redheaded girl. Let me see. Let me check. But it's like her whole reboot. It's one of the big books that are supposed to be coming out soon, but I'm not interested in that shit, so let's see. There's a new Godzilla. Godzilla. Nah, it's not this week. It must be next week. Let's see. Future keys. Let's go. What's July 30th? I can't find it. Maybe it was last week. I don't know. Did you pick up Doom 2099? Nah, I didn't pick up that shit. I didn't pick up that. Sonic's next week? I'll probably get that one. I bought all the Sonic issues just because it wasn't a lot. So I was like, let me complete the collection. I still got a lot of stuff I didn't read as much this week. This weekend, I got to catch up on stuff. Come on over here, bitch. 1, 2, 3. I love this move, boy. Line it up, knock him down. That's what I like. I'm heavy on their foot. Oh, they praying to a real one. Real love. Need that absolute Martian Manhunter ace. I read it. I'm caught up on that. So that's the new combo again.
Leave me alone.
Anybody got He Game on PC? How's the optimization? Anybody got He Game? Are you talking about this game? I'm playing on PC as optimized. I hope you're talking about this game. Who are you? You want to get killed? Fuck it. Peace out, Bryce. Real
love. A new Section 8 voucher. I mean, gifted sub has been handed out.
Yo, shout out to Iron Man Mark with the sub. Appreciate you. I'm searching for a real door. Doesn't open. Okay. Real love. Oh, I'm searching for a real love. Shout out to Rob with the sub. I mean, the sub, but what up? My brain. Shout out to the 700 we still got in here. I don't know what y'all doing up so late. I hope you don't think you finna hit me. Oh! Come on, let me up, let me up, let me up, let me up. Your combo's lasting way too long.
Your riches are mine.
Alright. We'll see. See, I don't like when niggas is jumping. You gonna pay for that. Only picked up 3rd issue of Mr. Terrific. That cover for issue number 3 looks fire, Mr. Terrific. I'm gonna read it, but I'm not gonna buy it just because it's not a key issue. Like I said, I'm trying to limit how much shit. I'm not trying to have a bunch of shit, tons of short boxes and stuff. I'm not trying to be that guy. Have y'all seen that like on YouTube, TikTok, whatever, on social media?
Dropped a bitty bomb.
Shout out to Iron Man Mark with the sub. I'm not trying to be, or the bits. I'm not trying to be that guy with 1,000 short boxes, just every fucking, you like the fit? Haha. With 1,000 short boxes of every fucking comic book, and that shit ends up being worthless. I've seen so many videos on YouTube from the comic book community of people who be trying to, a collector will go look at a listing on Facebook and they'll be trying to sell their collection for like $10,000, thinking that it's worth a lot of money because they got a bunch of comic books from the fucking 80s and 90s and early 2000s and shit. And then they go through the collection of 5,000 books and it got 5 key issues in that bitch. They got full collections. Like, the only thing that matters if you're collecting for value is key issues. The start of important storylines, first appearances of characters, first issues of original series. Other than that, collectors do not fucking care. So I'm not trying to be that guy that's got 1 million fucking books for no reason. That shit ain't worth nothing. Yeah, it just be a bunch of shit nobody cares about. Like, I got the 6th issue of the 6th appearance of Beast Boy in Teen Titans. Like, we don't care, bro. Do you have the first appearance of Beast Boy? It's just too much stuff to, so like, I'm being very picky about what I buy. Other than that, I allegedly read it. I once moved to Comic Fanatic. He had hella boxes full of comics. And they be thinking that shit is worth it. Like, and I think the crazy part is, I'll give a pass to like the older people. Hold up, let me lock in. I'll give a pass to like the older collectors who were just buying books as a kid. Maybe they grew up in like the 80s and they got some older stuff. Maybe there's some valuable stuff in there, but it's mostly just filler books. I'll give a pass to them because they probably assume maybe that as they're older that it's just valuable. They don't do any research. I'm more so talking about like the newer collectors.
Every single day. You're not from around here, are you? Most of the townsfolk have fled. Don't count on my help.
Most books will end up in a dollar bin.
You've got something valuable. You might want to see what that profiteer town.
What up, Fear the Deer? What time did I start the stream? 4.5 hours ago, whatever time that was. Probably like 6ish, I think.
Ever since the rebels took over, they've killed so many.
Yeah, the ones I buy are mostly Image Comics now.
Shout
out to Battle Beast.
But when it came down to it, he chickened out. Said the water was too cold. What a gutless coward. Shameful, really. If you ever meet him, give him a good...
I got a steamed bunny bun. Yeah, Beanie Baby kids. I remember them collecting hella shit. You know, the new shit, the new Beanie Baby is I've recently found out is the Labubu. What the fuck is a Labubu? You better off getting a couple first appearances or origin stories if y'all looking for value. Pretty much key issues. The fuck is a Labubu? Facts. I recently tried to, like, why are they popular? I don't get it. It looks like demonic Beanie Babies. People, I seen a video of like a 40-year-old man throwing a fit because they were out of Labubus. I said, if you don't get your grown ass the fuck on, those things are gonna lose value quick. Consumerism in its final stage. I saw that video and it reminded me of the video Ethos linked in the group chat about how like people don't have hobbies anymore. People's hobby is just consuming shit now. Like you're not buying anything for the. You're not buying things for your personal enjoyment. It's just so you can be part of the conversation and act like you got something. Like the books that I collect, the comic books, because it personally means something to me. Some of them do hold value, and then other ones you would think they hold more value than they do, but they don't. It's my personal collection that I want. It's not 100% about the money. But some people, like, they ruin the fucking Pokemon cards I seen. Just ruining everything. Labubu's and Pokemon cards.
I'm warning you.
Like I saw they announced
You don't. A mad father.
yeah, the monk.
Warrior.
Agree to help.
Instead, my parents were part of the troop.
All right, we got a key.
Find something that'll lead us to them.
Like I saw what was I about to say? What got ruined? Freaking man, the sneaker game was the first time. Yeah, sneaker games, they fucked that shit up. Motherfuckers ain't even wearing sneakers that they enjoy anymore. I forgot what the scalpers fucked up recently. My brain just got fried. Damn, what the fuck was I about to say? I hate when I lose my train of thought. Not sneakers, no. Oh, Magic. I was gonna say Magic. Remember a couple weeks ago, Magic announced they're doing a collaboration with Sonic and they're releasing a deck of Sonic cards. The scalpers fucked that shit up, bruh. I was thinking about getting them because I was trying to get into Magic. I can't even get them. The scalpers bought them all up and charging $100,000 for that shit. I'm like, that shit is so fucking corny, bruh. Like, I wanted to get into it because I wanted to learn Magic. And then I'm like, I'm a gamer, so I'm like, oh, let me go get some of them Sonic cards, bro. I can't buy none because niggas want to tax for that shit. It ruins everything. The issue is always capitalism, bro. Oh, I'm gonna flip these. Oh, this isn't the door. Anybody back there, I kill you. Come here. Magic scalpers. I didn't even know Magic had scalpers. I knew about Pokemon, but I'm like, damn, this nigga's scalping in Magic too? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I know she gave me a key. I'll get up there though. An NFL player got like 60,000 worth of Magic cards stolen out of his car a few years ago. What the fuck he had all that on him for? That community is crazy. I had no idea. Up here? No? Can I not get it? I guess not. It's all for show. Niggas who play Magic ain't got shit going on in life. Don't let Ethos hear that. I said I wanted to learn how to play it. Sue me. Yo, what the fuck is this glowing shit, man? 30 to 100K, that's sad for a fucking card? What the hell? The Final Fantasy Magic collab was way worse. I didn't know Magic was popping like that. Is Magic more popping than Pokemon cards? Oh, here we go. Niggas just sitting around florping the pig. Okay. I had no idea. It just goes to show you there's so many different worlds, and if you're not in tune with it. But the difference is I'm not gonna sit there and rag and like I'm not gonna get on the internet and be like, nigga, nobody plays single player games. People who play single player games are fucking losers. I just say I don't know anything about Magic. You see how easy that is? Like motherfuckers want to be cool so goddamn bad. I'm learning Magic right now. Some people in the comic shop told me to either be commander decks. Yeah, the one in my comic shop, he told me I could pick it up pretty easily because I played Hearthstone. I know how to play Hearthstone. I like card games. And I have no heals. I cannot risk this. Oh, shit. Sorry, buddy. I gotta go. I need a checkpoint. I'll come back. Of course you can't open it. Florbed your mom. Only card game I knew how to play was Yu-Gi. Oh my fucking god, man! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Where is the checkpoint? I'm going backwards. Magic's low-key the foundation of a lot of card games. Oh, so because I know how to play Yu-Gi-Oh! And Hearthstone, I can pick it up. It's true. Yu-Gi-Oh! Got too complex. They started doing too much. Bitch! See, that's what we not gonna do. Oh my fucking god, dude. You're a bitch, dude. It's cool. I know where to go. I can go straight up.
Thanks for knocking the Sonic rings out that follow button.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. The next scalper community that needs to fall are the concert ticket scalpers. Nah, who really ruined concert tickets is Ticketmaster. They have a monopoly on the business, unfortunately. Because fun fact, concert tickets in the 90s and back, they used to be really cheap. Like $10 and shit. You go see Stevie Wonder for fucking $5. Ticketmaster ruined that, guys. And then you add the fact Ticketmaster controls the ticket prices, and then you got scalpers on top of that. It made it even worse. If you want, they have Magic Arena. Yeah, I downloaded it. I just haven't gotten around to playing it the same way I haven't gotten around to playing, because I said I was going to learn how to play Marvel Snap too. We got a couple snappers in the group chat, but I haven't gotten around to playing that shit either. I don't have any skill points. I'm bugging. Let me just rest. Ticketmaster getting sued soon, allegedly. I hope so. Yeah, just so you guys know, Ticketmaster is an example of why a monopoly is bad. That's the real reason ticket prices are unaffordable. Trust me, most artists want people to come to their shows. I think the worst part is it's like artists that shouldn't even be charging the prices that they're charging. Like if it's Beyonce, it's like, okay, I get it to some degree. $100 ticket. But like niggas is not paying $300 to get seats to fucking Little Xan. Shut your drugged ass out, bruh. They all doing it. I paid a pretty penny for some fucking Childish Gambino tickets. And I'm gonna be honest, I only paid for them because I like that nigga. If it wasn't somebody else, I wouldn't have paid the price that I paid for. It was like $3.50 a pop for them fucking tickets, bruh. And then the nigga canceled the fucking show. Like, I mean, they reimbursed me, but that shit made me fucking mad. Like, oh my fucking gosh. I know your ass over here. I remember Lil Xan. Y'all remember Xanarchy? Remember y'all niggas try to convince me Xanarchy was the future? The Xanarchy army. Damn, that's what happened with Thundercat. Yeah, I'm not gonna bitch because they reimbursed me, so, but it was still annoying because I got really good seats. You said who? Man, ain't nobody say that shit. Cap. I don't want to hear that shit. Y'all niggas lying. Y'all all lying. You may have not said that, but I remember that shit. I've been hating on all them new XXL niggas for the longest. I don't think he was an XXL, but he was definitely part of that SoundCloud era. This nigga the future. Okay. Sure, buddy. Oh. Xanarchy! I can confirm I've never said Lil Xan was the future. Oh, we finna cheese you right here. Use some hit. Oh, now you smart enough to move. Oh, sorry, buddy. Bonk. Stay right there. Bonk. Bonk. Remember, there's no correct way to win a fight. Do what you gotta do, because they ain't fighting fair. They are not fighting fair. That's how you play these games. Time for some Xanarchy! Nigga play Lil Peep, he getting off the aux cord. Yeah, he didn't make good music to me either. I mean, rest in peace. I know some people liked him, but his music was ass to me too. And one thing about me, I'm gonna always say R.I.P. to people when they pass away because you should be disrespecting the dead. But what I'm also not gonna do is I'm not gonna pretend like I like somebody just because they did. I hate when people do that shit. Somebody passed away. Oh man, R.I.P. I was a big. Shut the fuck up. No, you weren't, bruh. Watch, when I die, it's gonna be niggas. I could die tomorrow. It's gonna be niggas on Twitter. Man, I really watch. I used to love TBH, man. Yeah, okay. NWN, bro. Like, I really looked up to him. I seen that one video. Oh shit. Just like J. Cole said on that one song, motherfuckers be capping like a motherfucker, bro.
I don't know why anyone follows this stream when you could be stalking. I mean,
R.I.P. Ozzy. I mean, you saw. I did it the other day with Ozzy Osbourne. I did say rest in peace because somebody brought him up in chat, but I also said I could not name you one Ozzy Osbourne song. The only thing I know about Ozzy Osbourne is the reality TV show from the early 2000s. That nigga bit off heads of bats, and his daughter said something crazy on a daytime talk show. When they were talking about immigration, she said, if all the Mexicans left, who's going to be cleaning the hotels? I said, that's crazy to say on fucking television. That's all I know about fucking Ozzy Osbourne. His family crazy and he was crazy. Oh, shit. I hope this is the right way. Who said, bro, what? Hey, you got to be old to remember that. I forgot. I think it was on, what show was that? The show with Whoopi Goldberg and them. That show where they be yapping and shit. I think it was on that show. The View? Yeah, I think it was an old episode of The View. Because I remember that was like a viral moment. She got a lot of hate for that shit. It was so random. Door doesn't open from that side. Where do I go? Okay, there's stuff over there. I see up there. I don't think I've been up there. What's your opinion on XXXTentacion? He's another person, like, when he passed away, I'm not gonna pretend like I was a fan. What I will say is there's a couple songs I did like from him. I remember I did like that Suicide song on his album. I think it was the last album that he put out, like right when he had passed away. There's a couple other songs I liked, but would I call myself a fan? Nah. Oh, I can open that door. I didn't like a lot of that music that he put out where like the fucking drums were blown out and shit. I know that's why people liked him, but I didn't like that shit. Shit hurt your ears. You know, the South Florida Menace type shit. Oh, this is that area. You son of a bitch. I'll bonk your ass. Yeah, eat that door. That distorted shit them Florida niggas love. Yeah, like I can recognize it's just not for me, but I get why people like it. It probably sounds good in the car or something. Give me all that, all that good stuff. We're finding shortcuts, but oh, you know what? I have not been up there. Okay, yeah, I've not been up there, I don't think. Similar to Nipsey, a lot of people hopped on the bandwagon. Yes, Nipsey's a good example. I actually did like Nipsey though. Matter of fact, I remember when he passed away, I got like a bunch of tweets of people saying like I only knew who he was because of you. Because I remember I used to feature his music at the end of my videos. I actually did fuck with Nipsey before he had passed away, but it was a lot of bandwagoners. But you can't be mad at it either because like you get a spike in like streaming, it helps feed the family. You can't be mad at it. Just don't be fronting like you was a big fan. What up, Johnny? Ooh, hold up, that was a little saucy. So you click the analog stick to do that shit. That was kind of saucy. I realize what I'm doing to do that. You click the analog stick. That's coming from my other weapon. It switches it. Pop Smoke frontin'? Nah, I like Pop Smoke. People swear I be hating on the younger. Pop Smoke is one of the few like younger artists that's come out recently that I genuinely did like. I have Welcome to the Woo 1 and 2 on vinyl. I go as far as to say I'm not Welcome, Meet the Woo. My bad, Meet the Woo. I'd argue Meet the Woo is one of my favorite albums in the last 10 years. Because people be swear I be hating just because something ignorant. I'll be like, nah, I like some of the shit. Like a lot of that shit just not good, bro. Go that way. But I got the big woo. Drill music that hit. He was one of the few people I like, but a lot of those New York niggas I didn't like. I'm not listening to no Busy Banks. Pop Smoke actually had potential. Yeah, like he wasn't really getting too involved with the beefs. It was more so he was just making music. When the drill shit gets a little too straight and like they really be name dropping in every fucking song, I'm like, come on, bro. A Boogie? Nah, I don't like A Boogie. That's not my cup of tea. I'm gonna be honest, I've never heard anyone play an A Boogie song that wasn't from New York. Specifically the Bronx. Yeah, everybody, and yeah, that was real impact when not Boogie, but when Pop Smoke came out, everybody was talking like him. That's one of my favorite TikToks. When that kid said, "Listen, if you're not from New York, stop speaking like that." Nigga, you stop speaking like that. You don't talk like that. What the fuck up, bro? Like, you can't talk like now. We're gatekeeping deep voices. You were the first to do that. Like, that's a voice for you. Oh shit, this is the beginning area. Okay. Shout out to the level design. So, I mean, there's a checkpoint back here then. If you're not from New York, you don't need to be speaking like... Oh, I wonder if the key opens that door. Let me go hit the checkpoint then. You're not jacking New York like that. You need to be quiet. I've gotten stronger. You jacking me, my heart? That shit, that shit is so funny, bro. Nah, I'm not jacking you, dog. That's all you. You jacking me, my heart? I was like, yo, pause, nigga. What the fuck is you saying? You gotta say pause after that. Like, you not jacking me? Nah, not really. That shit is fucking funny. That's slang from New York that only New York niggas say that shit, because anywhere else you go get looked at like you crazy. Like, nah, I'm not jacking you. No. You see that video South Park dropped for Trump for warning is not safe for work? Nah, I gotta check that out later. I love me some good South Park slander. New York niggas think Dave East better than Kendrick. You just making that up. I ain't never heard that. And that's coming from, I like Dave East. I actually really like Dave East, but I've never heard that. You just saying shit, bruh. I like Dave East, bruh. Oh, you either jacking or you clapping. Paranoia get the best of me. I love that song Weirdos with Jadakiss. G Herbo. I like some G Herbo songs, but I wouldn't call myself a fan. G Herbo, man. My favorite G Herbo stuff is the stuff with Lil Bibby, because Lil Bibby could have been a president, but he better be a dope boy because he really loves selling shit. Bro, where the fuck am I supposed to go? Oh, I should read the compass. Shut your bitch ass up. My last batch was fucked up. Davies did a collab with Arab Music. Shit is fire. The Davies and Styles P album was fire years ago. He drops a lot of projects like every year. Like I feel like he drops one like every year, and I've liked them all. He makes music, I think, just for like rap fans. I think he's kind of at peace at where he's at in terms of kind of just a middle of the road rapper. He's not for everybody.
New follower.
Drewski version of Went Legit still has me in tears. He was crying over the ad libs. Need the Clips vinyl? I got mine. They said they just shipped mine. I got the email like 2 days ago. I'm actually lost. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Just dropped a bitty bomb. Okay. We got ops up there. We got ops up there. Which way's the right way? Did you listen to Mike? I don't even know what that is. What's that? Mike Jones? Who? You crying? I know this is a setup. I'm not going. I haven't been over here. We never talking about Hobson. Just dropped a bitty bomb. Oh, you can stealth if you heavy him. Fuck all that crying. Let's get it. Ow. All right, slow down, buddy. You just dropped a bitty bomb. Mike is dope. Is that a new artist? I've never heard of him. He's from Jersey. Is he new? You don't listen to Larry June? Larry June's okay, but a lot of his songs sound the same to me, so I can only stomach it for so much. You kind of heard one Larry June song, you heard them all. Just laid back shit. Who's someone from the blog era that you listen to that's under the radar? The blog era that's still like I listen to. I'm trying to remember. He's from Odd Future. Oh, I don't know him. Who was from the blog era? I can't think of anybody off the top of my head. I do feel like Big Sean is overhated. I feel like at some point it became really cool to just hate him for any reason. Said Wale. Wale's music's still good when he drops, but he doesn't drop enough. I said I feel like I liked the last Big Sean album, but like for some reason it just became cool to hate that nigga. Like you just can't be an ordinary rapper. Why is he hated on? I think some people perceive him to just be corny, which is weird because a lot of people stole his style. Ever since Kanye said Big Sean was the worst thing he ever did, everybody started hating him. You think that's the reason? Sit down. There's a car right there. Oh, what's this? Brave souls heed my call, Luo. I'm gathering warriors to take down the man-eating demon that plagues us. Okay. I like a lot of Money Man. I've never heard a Money Man music song. I'm trying to think who else is from the blog era. I feel like the ones I can think of from the blog era, they still have some level of relevance, like Wale, Wiz Khalifa, Big Sean. Like who else was there? I mean, you had like deep cuts like Mickey Fax, but like he never went nowhere. I didn't really like his music. Dom Kennedy was cool, but I think Dom Kennedy stayed where he at because he was cool just being like a local person. Dice Soho. All right, bruh. Well, nobody listening to no goddamn Dice Soho. Lil B is just too busy. This nigga nimble. He's too busy cursing at KD. Yeah, duck that, nigga. Ooh, the sidestep. Just dropped a bitty bomb. I'm saying that flew under the radar during the blog era, not necessarily the ones that are still active. Gotta had one of the worst verses of all time. Who was hot during the blog era and just kind of flew under the radar afterwards? I really can't think of anybody. Lil Debbie, fuck no. Oh, Honey Cocaine. What happened to Honey Cocaine? Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's a good one. Charles Hamilton. He kind of fell off. Kind of flow. He had like a moment. Got a nigga grocery bag. What happened to Honey Cocaine? Bro, if y'all don't stop fucking shooting me. Charles Hamilton actually is a good one. Riff Raff was never good. Casey Veggies. Oh yeah, I remember him. You know what it is? I think it's my memory. I'm trying to think off the top of my head. There was so much music that got lost to time. Super Fiasco? You mean Lupe Fiasco? You said Super Fiasco. New door open. Lupe has multiple classic albums, so I wouldn't... You gotta be kidding. I wouldn't even put Lupe in the same conversation as a Casey Veggies. I think that's actually disrespectful. Lupe has multiple classic albums. I know Ab hates him, but he's got classic albums. Nah. I'd put Lupe in the same bracket as like Wale and like Big Sean. Where like if we're talking about rap and the stuff you love, like sure he's not like super mainstream now, but like he definitely had his moments. I'd argue he was one of the hottest in the game at one point. Like, y'all don't remember when Lasers was supposed to come out, which was like a metaphor for losers. That was supposed to be the album to define a generation. People were standing outside Atlantic Records because Atlantic was shelving his album Lasers. Release it, release it. I get my energy from my energy. That shit was tough. What? Nah, he had a moment. I'm not putting Lupe in there. FD, yeah, he blackballed himself. He talked too much. But I also don't think he cares that much. I'm beaming his heart, though. It is. B.O.B. Unfortunately, B.O.B. became like a flat earther. That nigga's just weird. I never really liked B.O.B.'s music like that. Nothing on you, baby. I didn't really like that shit. Nothing on you. I don't fuck with Kid Cudi. I like Kid Cudi. I'm just not the biggest Kid Cudi fan. But he's cool. Kid Cudi stopped making music because Diddy blew up his car. So that's kind of different. These motherfuckers don't stop shooting me. No, ain't nobody listening to no fucking Trill Sammy, bruh. Oh, shit. Oh, you know who you could throw in there from the blog era that fell off? That had like a moment? From my hometown, Shy Glizzy. They took that nigga Chain and we ain't heard from him since. I think when he was like in Memphis. That shit is so funny to me in rap. If you get your chain snatched, for some reason, people will not listen to your music. I don't understand the correlation. If you get your chain snatched, you might as well got shot. Like that shit is so funny. Be like, bro, you was just bumping his music yesterday. Yeah, but that nigga got his chain snatched. Like niggas turn into Riley Freeman when a nigga get his chain snatched, bro. Yeah, that nigga got his chain snatched. He not real, bro. Anybody can get, anybody who been outside know that anybody can get got. It don't matter how tough you are. If 5 niggas run up on you and take your shit, it is what it is, bro. Oh, shit. You get more respect for getting shot, actually. You right, because 50 got shot. You right. That shit is fucking funny, bro. And then what was it? Young Hamburger, when his Transformer chain went on that tour. That was like, for the people who are too young to remember it, that was a great moment in hip hop that everybody I wish could have experienced, because that shit was so fucking funny. When Young Berg, that nigga, there's a rapper named Young Berg. He goes by Hitmaker now. They beat this nigga up so often and so much, he stopped rapping and turned into a producer. If you were not there during the blog era, Young Bird had big songs like Sexy Can I with fucking Ray J. It was one year, I don't remember what year it was. I swear to God, this nigga got his chain snatched like once a month. And then it was like a new group of niggas on the internet. We got your chain, nigga. We got his chain. He's the first and last rapper in my 34 years on earth that I've ever seen where they chain went on a world tour. Not him, his chain. One day his chain in DC, the next his chain in New York, the next day his chain in LA. We got your chain, nigga. What you gonna do about it? They made that nigga retire. That shit was so fucking funny, bro. Like, you felt bad for him, but because like he also wasn't a tough guy. It wasn't like he was going around beating his chest. He wasn't no drill rapper or nothing like that. That man made music for the women. What the fuck? That man made music for the women. They just kept robbing him and robbing him.
3andMe kit. I know I'm black, but I need a DNA test to reveal if I'm Taco Fall black.
And what made the shit so funny is he couldn't deny that it wasn't his chain. Because it was he had a chain of the Autobots. It was a big ass Autobots chain. Super, like, only person on Earth with that shit. They got this nigga chain, bro. They got it again. First chain to go on. I think they made a flyer for that shit. It'll be in Cleveland this week. Shout out to you in the chat. Tried to watch a different American stream and was met with stereotypes when chat. So I appreciate your moderation. He is split. Hey, I appreciate the super chat. You good? You the one that's from Japan. Well, who was talking shit to you because you was from Japan? I don't care. As long as you chill. That's crazy. A guy so sad I was wondering why he didn't pay his security. Right, like, guess like, yo, you should have got some security. What are you doing, dude? Not a rapper, but didn't Dream fall off? Sort of. Dream is good though, because Dream was a writer before he became an artist. But Dream got several albums that I love. I'm not gonna ever. He got a couple albums that I love, so I'm not gonna slander Dream. But he had his moment. Dream wrote a lot of your favorite early 2000 songs. I'm in Tears, Chain going on tour. Look it up if you too young to remember that shit. I feel like that's a video and the first rapper whose Chain went on tour. I should write that down. Oh shit! Do a whole timeline of that shit. Do my research. He said that's another video. I am about to write that shit down. That's fucking funny. That's a I'm Just Saying video. The first rapper whose Chain went on tour. Shit, where my pen at? Okay. Remember Lil Skies? I almost feel bad for rappers like Lil Skies until you remember that it was their own personal decisions. But yeah, Lil Trill Sammy got his shit younged up too. Yeah, that's another example. Trill Sammy got his chain snatched and people stopped listening to him. But I almost feel bad for rappers like Lil Skies because they tat up their face and they fall off. Now you can't get a job like that. That's why I'll always slander that 2016 to 2018 SoundCloud era. Them niggas look real stupid right now. Lil Xan, Lil Skies. Got whole face looked like a fucking New York subway graffiti. You fell off. What are you gonna do now? Fat Trail flew under the radar. He couldn't stay out of jail though. I feel like Fat Trail had like a little motion, but like it never went anywhere because he just didn't stand out. He was just another gangster rapper. Like his whole thing is just he was just from DC. But I knew Fat Trail wasn't going anywhere when he did a collaboration with, I think it was Chief Keef, and they did a song. I think it was called From DC to Chirac, and like the basis of the song was DC is Lil Chirac. I'm like, get off these niggas' dick. Is someone from the town, get off them niggas' dick, bruh. Because at that time the drill movement in Chicago was huge. They did a song From DC to Chirac. I'm like, nigga, shut up, bruh. Nigga was stealing phones in the subway and shit. Like, get your own movement, bruh. So I felt like he was too focused on just trying to be cool with everybody. I don't think he was ever that good of an artist. He killed his career with the Gleesh cover. I don't remember. What was on the cover of that? Oh, I remember the Slutty Boys movement. AR Ab is one crazy motherfucker. Nah, AR Ab is probably the biggest idiot in hip hop. AR Ab is an example of why you need to stay in your children's lives. That nigga was so happy to sit on that damn Vlad TV couch and tell on himself. You could tell that. You said AR Ab was crazy. No, AR Ab was a product of neglect. Nigga robbed and shot up half of Philly and then sat on fucking television and said, I did it. I did it. And not only did he say he did it, because I seen clips where he was like, and my nigga was robbing too. I would have been like, bro, what? That nigga was so excited to telling himself, nah, AR app is not crazy. That's therapy. You're a product of neglect, bro, because you couldn't even do your dirt quietly. You was happy to tell somebody. I'm like, look at this buffoon. Now he got 100,000 years in prison. Look at him. Like that little Rodney Son video, right? I seen him do it, right? Yeah, he's definitely one of the biggest idiots. I thought the biggest idiot in hip hop was Designer. What did Designer do? I don't remember what Designer did. Oh wait, yeah, didn't that nigga get caught beating his meat on a plane or some shit? Yeah, he weird too. I remember him just falling off, but yeah, I think he was like a sexual deviant or some shit. Yeah, he weird. I knew Designer wasn't gonna last though when he started speaking English, because if you remember when he first came out, he was acting like he couldn't speak English. All his interviews, I'll just have this government. And then when he started to fall off a little bit, he started doing interviews where he was talking. Now everybody looking at you like, oh, this nigga can talk. Like, yeah, it was a character. Like, don't nobody hear that shit. I need my runes. Troy Ave shot himself on camera. Troy Ave didn't shoot himself. No, Troy Ave shot somebody. Didn't he? And then he snitched. Yeah, Troy Ave's career ended because he was snitching. That was a well-deserved ending to his career, because his whole angle was he was one of the realest street niggas from New York. That was always what was super annoying. He was more street niggas than the street niggas, and then he snitched, and then he tried to make a song justifying his snitching. Like, nah.
Be wrong.
You chose to live by them rules.
But this won't be enough to fund the purchase of the electric BBC I planned to troll.
Troy Ave got shot by. No, from what I remember, it was an incident in the club. It was tension between, and it was sucks too, because I used to love Taxstone's podcast. His podcast was super entertaining. Yeah, from what I remember, him and Taxstone got into it, and I think Taxstone or his homie shot at him, and then Troy shot back. But when they went to court, they started snitching and shit. They both were shooting, from my understanding. You like Fabulous? Fabulous is okay to me.
Don't get me wrong.
Forgot my Saber. There we go.
Super chat.
Oh
but
shit.
This won't be enough to fund the purchase of the electric BBC I planned to troll Black Mask with.
Come at me.
Young Berg, aka hip hop's biggest goober. Let's see. Sorry, I forgot to say this there, but also U.S. Twitter, what actual Americans thinks. Many takes I read had to question my English reading. Oh, is somebody from Japan, bro? Stay off of Twitter. Trust me, Americans don't understand Twitter. It's half of Twitter is bots, dude. Don't go on there. It's bots. It's mad toxic, and they be pushing fake ass agendas and shit. Troy got shot in the head, I think. I don't remember. Bro, you're getting on my nerves. I'm gonna fucking shoot you. Oh shit. You recover stamina. Bitch. Give me that. Yeah, we gonna get some stamina back, some Hannah Montana back. Y'all remember Cassidy? Cassidy had like a little moment. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, baby. Bots and intrusive thoughts. Yeah, that place is toxic. Yeah, it's a lot of fake black people on Twitter. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, baby. No, I don't want to lock onto you. Yeah. I was ready for you that time. What? Nah. Free XP. Gorilla Zoe? Was Gorilla Zoe the one that said, any, many, miny, mo? Sound, I know you see it. I saw Young Jock going viral right now because he was wearing a tank top on at his concert. People clowning him and shit like that. No, that's Young Jock. Only thing I remember from Young Jock was "Meet me in the trap, it's going down." It's crazy to see what happened to Young Jock. That man became a loving hip hop star. Gorilla Zoe was a hood. Oh yeah, I'm a hood nigga. Keep perk by the pound. Y'all can't remember him. Yeah. I wasn't like a super fan of him. It's a lot of. It's funny because we were talking about that on stream like last week. Like, oh my fucking god, bro, I hate her. Leave me alone, bro. My fucking fucking demon, man. Leave me alone. Where you at? She be popping up at the worst times, dude. That mechanic is gonna piss me the fuck off. Come down here. Y'all know how to come down here? You remember Lil Flip? Yeah, I remember him. Game over, Flip, 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 flip. And there was the other song. I remember Sunshine. Sunshine, I can call you my baby boy. Man, she's swiping too. Who they want? Flip. Unfortunately, T.I. killed him. Benzino. Hey, people like to rag on Benzino, but Benzino had bangers, bruh. Benzino, I used to love when Benzino used to come on and what was it, fucking Def Jam and shit. I hate when people do that shit. Like, you know what I hate? I hate that there's a TikTok meme going on right now, a trend where people will call their friend up and they'll be like, hey, I got tickets to the Ja Rule concert. You trying to go? And then they friend laughing. What the fuck, Ja Rule? I hate when people do that shit, bruh. Ja Rule had bangers, bruh. I get it. 50 bodied him. I agree. But I hate when people like, that's sheep shit to me. So we gonna act like Ja Rule didn't have bangers now. Okay. If somebody had free tickets to a Ja Rule concert, I'm going. I don't gotta pay for it. Cool. That shit is so corny to me. Like I said, I'm gonna always slander biracial Bobby, but I'm also gonna say I also love his first 3 albums either. I listened to one of his albums the other day in the gym. Good music is good music to me. I'm like, bro, y'all be into the lifestyle and the antics and shit. Y'all really not music fans. Ooh, baby. Ooh. What do I do? My love for you. Good music is good music. Hey, where my arch nemesis at? Because I don't want no problems. Does she disappear? Did my arch nemesis disappear? Murder, baby. The Ja Rule slander is unnecessary. And I told you, I feel like hip hop and just like black folks in period, we're the only group of people who do that shit where we constantly disrespect our legend. And you know the worst part is too, I'm a halfway give you a pass on the rap because I get rap as a young man's sport. But I be feeling like we as a community, we be doing that shit too to even like our legends, bruh. Fucking Stevie Wonder, fucking Teddy Pendergrass, that old nigga shit. I'm not listening to that. Obviously, everybody doesn't do it, but I hate when people do. I'm like, come on, this is our culture. Why do we do this?
Only Sonic wields that type of power.
I've had a nigga tell me Jay-Z never made good music and was only carried because he was with Beyonce, and that nigga who said that was 25. Yeah, like, I'd be like, and then my counter argument to that is like, I'm old enough to remember when Jay-Z was far bigger than Beyonce, and people forget Jay-Z took Beyonce to a whole nother level when she stood next to him. Beyonce fans might not want to hear that because of revisionist history. But what that nigga say, I got the hottest chick in the game wearing my chain. Like, come on, bruh. What are we talking about? And also, I could argue Jay-Z never really fell off. He really only dropped one bad album, which was Kingdom Come. Jay-Z just stopped rapping. There's a difference. He retired. Niggas who say that never listen to his discography. I always say, I don't care how old you are. There's no way you can put on imaginary players and say that shit is trash. And the crazy thing is, there's not even crazy bars on that song. It's just the way that, like, sometimes I be trying to tell people, sometimes it's not even necessarily about the bars when it comes to rap. It's about the delivery, the production. I like that cool nigga shit. But you like Magna Carta? It has songs on there, but like it wasn't that great. I'm talking about like he had, the only album I feel like that was flat out bad was Kingdom Come. I'm not listening to that music. And I mean, like, that's the problem. That's why music is in the shape that it's in today. Yeah, it's cool that we definitely want to see things evolve, but you should also be a student of the game. Stop disrespecting shit that came before. I don't get it. He made jiggy rap. He was lyrical too, but he had jiggy rap too. He was versatile. I would say Jay-Z was more of a versatile artist. Titled Cheek. Titled is Cheek though. I ain't listening to that shit. I heard the music quality's better, but I ain't paying for it. I take that back to what was it? Blueprint 2. That shit was ass too. I take that back. He had 2 bad albums. Blueprint 2 had bangers on it, but the album as a whole, that shit was ass. I don't want to just go. How do I use a throwable?
Robin's ass into oblivion.
Do I like Big L? Yeah, but his discography is not big enough for me to be like, oh, he was one of the. If you want to say he's one of the greatest, I'm not gonna argue against you. I understand why people feel that way. But like, I feel like he died too soon for me to be like, oh man, he was just fucking amazing. He was cool, and I see the influence. Let me see if there's throwables.
Thanks for knuckle fucking that follow button.
Upgrade? You literally upgraded her. Let me upgrade you. Got health pills. Temperance. Who's your top 3? I don't know off the top of my head. It's not something I really think about these days. If you would have asked me in high school, I would have probably told you Lupe. Lupe number 1. Flying daggers. That's always my favorite thing when I drop the XXL videos. I saw a couple people leave comments. Man, I want to see this nigga playlist. What he listen to, bro? Be like, I listen to Ja Rule. Because I'm not a fucking cornball. I can think for myself. I like what I like. You missed my super chat? You dropped the super chat? Didn't go off. So Joe Budden not in your top 5? Nah. Not really listening to mood music. Nah. Yo, shout out to Filson with the super chat. Love the vids. What do you think of the game? Oh, it's solid so far. If you like Souls-like, you'll like it. It's solid so far. Pump it up. She got a good head on her, so I'll pump it up. Kind of happy with Tony Stark 3 and 4. That's what it's all about. I don't have any throwables. I don't even know how to use throwables. Is it? It increases the power of throwables, but I don't know how to use them. Oh, shit. She got a good head on a saw. Oh, I have an axe spell, I think. Were you tapped into the local music scene when you were in DC? I knew a few of them. Rappers, no. I'm not gonna say niggas didn't rap before Wale. They did, but it wasn't really like that big. I do think like after Wale blew up, I think that showed. Because like if you're from a city, like DC's not a small city, but from Cali, you probably understand because Cali broke through the barrier way earlier in the 80s and 90s. But like when you're from a city where you haven't had an artist break through, like the energy around the local music scene isn't the same. So I feel like when Wale blew up, that's when you started to see more. That's when you got Shy Glizzy. That's when you got Fat Trail. And you still have artists coming out right now, like Nino Page. But yeah, it wasn't like a really like a thing. The only one I remember off the top of my head that was like super local from DC that never blew up was Tabby Bonet. If anybody's from DC, if you remember. Yeah, you had Rico Nasty. I remember Tabby Bonet. Put me in your pocket. He had that song that was like really big, like locally. The local music that was big in DC was go-go music. A lot of DC's hella demonic now. Yeah, that's drill music, unfortunately. Yeah, I see it's a lot of drill rappers coming out of DC now, unfortunately. Niggas is not being themselves, which is unfortunate because I feel like Wale gave the lane like that poetic music. Tabby Boney, I'm from DC. Yeah, I remember that shit. Put me in your pocket. I could be wrong. I just don't really remember really being too many. Like growing up, we listened to what was on the radio or like what was on Dat Piff. It wasn't really like a super local scene. Okay, I feel like we had a scene in the Bay since the 90s, so I remember. Like, yeah, in DC, it was just like niggas was just trapping. Like, hate to say it, but.
Thanks for the follow, buddy. Hopefully you're not as annoying as me.
Tabby, Wale, Phil. Oh, I remember Phil Aid. Real shit. I remember. Okay, he's right. He's from DC. I remember Phil Aid. He had like a little moment. He was okay during that blog era, but he never blew up. He was like super local. Just off the top of my head, the only one I remember was Tabé Bonet, just because they used to actually play that shit like during warm-ups, but he never blew up out of DC. It was mostly go-go music that we would listen to. Gold Link was pretty solid. Gold Link, I was already an adult by the time Gold Link came out. And once again, Gold Link came after Wale. That's why I said there was life in DC before and after Wale. As much as people disrespect him, he did open the floodgate. The same way Nelly opened the floodgate for like St. Louis type shit. Like there was no rappers coming out of St. Louis before Nelly. That's when, because once your city gets put on, and this is what I miss about hip hop. Once your city gets put on, it opens the floodgates. Like there were rappers before fucking Chief Keef, but Chief Keef opened the floodgate for all them drill rappers and shit like that. Having those local movements and shit like that. Nelly, then Chingy and Jaquan, pretty much. I miss those local movements coming out of the city. Same for Outkast. Yeah, there was nobody coming out of LA before Outkast. This nigga looked like a demon. Let me lock in. Gold Link was who I had faith in until they canceled him. He still make good music though. What the fuck is this? See, that's what we not gonna do. Nigga, all we got is Young Buck. Cashville. I thought Cashville was gonna have a moment, but I don't know what happened. Well, he got in the depth and started. Oh, he took my weapon. Oh, okay, wait. Oh, I have no heal. He took my heals. Oh, fuck that. No. See, that's what we're not gonna do. That's what we're not gonna do. Oh shit, I'm out. Fucking bitch. I meant to say ATL. Yeah, my brain fried up. Ooh. He said Fat Trail and Shy Glizzy had the street music on lock at one point. Yeah, but the thing about street music is you have to do something to like make yourself stand out. Like I said, I don't feel like Fat Trail ever did anything to make himself stand out. And to be fair, Shy Glizzy didn't really either. The only reason Shy Glizzy stood out is because he had that goofy ass voice. But in terms of doing something different, like Pop Smoke had a style and an aura about him. I don't think Fat Trail or Shy Glizzy had that. And then even like, and no disrespect, even like some of the newer people that are coming out of DC, like I know the rapper, if you're from the town, his name is I Am Northeast. First of all, I don't know. I get why you picked it. Certain parts of DC and Northeast is the hood, right? I get why you picked the name, but I'm just like, I feel like you already pigeonholed yourself when you call yourself I Am Northeast, because that only means something to people from the city. I just be feeling like niggas don't be thinking big enough. They don't be thinking big enough. I am Northeast. All right, buddy. We get it. What about outside that one area? Most local scenes now are either drill or trendy underground. It's too much drill shit. You were right about getting skincare from Marshalls. I copped so much for the low. I'm telling you, $5, you be getting the high quality Korean shit over there. There would have been a good album title, but for our artist, ding, 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 LaFlaunt Paza's name. Yeah, it's way too much drill coming out of every city. That's why that's why I would argue, like, people would like clown. I think two of the most inspirational artists, or two of the most influential artists of the last 20 years, as much as people want to clown him, is Soulja Boy and then Chief Keef. And I'm not even like a super Chief Keef fan, but like Chief Keef is very influential. Niggas is still, you got Irish drill. I seen Australian drill. Even the way people shoot music videos, nobody was doing music videos before Chief Keef with 100 niggas with their shirt off just bouncing with guns and shit. When he started, and they still do this shit to this day. I'd argue probably Chief Keef is the most influential rapper in the last 10 years, 10 to 15, I think. And then before that, I'd say Soulja Boy. Y'all got the Soulja Boy console? Nah, I can't say I got that. Oh, I hate these things. Bro, this game is full of traps, bro. Oh my fucking God, man. The Soulja game. Shout out to the 700. We still got it here late at night. Y'all losers. Go to bed. I'm ready for the next movement, man. Can you recommend me some 10 out of 10 hip hop albums, new or old? My dad put me on when he took me with him on bass as a kid.
They don't need to know why I locked away. I mean, trained
kind of rough.
Boys in the Batcave.
That's kind of rough, because what era are we talking about, man? What era are we talking about? If you want something new, the new Clips album is fire. It's called Let Lord Set 'Em Out. If you want something old, I'm always gonna recommend Illmatic. I'm always gonna recommend Ready to Die. If you want something mid 2000s, The Cool was one of my favorite albums from Lupe. Kanye Graduation. I feel like a lot of people love Graduation. My personal favorite Kanye album was the first one, College Dropout. It like that's such a rough question because it's like, what era are you talking about, dude? We can go everywhere. We can go everywhere. The Cool is legendary. Yeah, The Cool is one of my favorite albums. If you want to go Jay-Z, you can go to Blueprint 1. One of my favorites is probably Life and Time Sean Carter Volume 1. But I would say Late Registration is underrated. It's not my personal favorite, but I do think it's underrated. I feel like a lot of people talk about College Dropout, they talk about Graduation, and they talk about My Twisted Dark Fantasy. And I feel like Late Registration does get left out of the conversation. The Black Album is great. I know like half that album word for word. Food and Liquor is a classic to me. I hope you clipping this, bro, because I'm just naming shit. You're going to have to Google these albums. 808 and Heartbreak is a classic to me. That Jay-Z and R. Kelly album was hard too. Nah, nigga, we not listening to that. I know you didn't say that. This nigga said you gotta get. Nah, don't listen to Jay-Z and The Best of Both Worlds. Nah, we not listening to that, boy. Oh shit, that's fucking funny. Tana Talk with Benny the Butcher, Tana Talk 3. Nah, what's the joint? What's the Benny the Butcher album with I think it was 2020 it dropped. I think I was living in Florida. What's the one in 2020 that dropped? When he said I never felt famous till I got my first brick or some shit like that. That's the one I really like. The production on that one is crazy. When I got my first brick, that's when I felt famous. Burden of Proof, yeah, that's a really good album. Burden of Proof. It's like, what do you like? You like rapidy rap ass shit? You want feel good shit? You want trap shit? Shit, you can go Dirty Sprite too if you want some trap shit. If you want drill, like I said earlier, Meet the Woo 1. Yeah, if you want some spiritual shit, Miseducation and Lauryn Hill. That was my first rap album. If you want some thought-provoking shit, The Pimple Butterfly from Kendrick. If you want some ignorant shit, Finally Rich from Chief Keef. I don't care what nobody say. When that Kobe shit come on, you get an aura boost. I've been balling so damn hard, bitch. I think that I'm Kobe. And it's so funny that people be swearing I be hate. I like all rap, bruh. I like that love poetry shit, like Wale and Common. Shit, yeah. If you want some poetic shit, Common B. That's a classic album. Common's B. I like the poetic shit. I like the trap shit. I like the ignorant shit. I like to just vibe out. I like the cool nigga shit. I fucking lost my rooms. Man, Ready to Die. I said Ready to Die. I said both Biggie albums is great. It depends on what you into. If you want an underrated album, Nas Stillmatic is underrated in my opinion. Let's say fucking Second Childhood is one of my favorite rap songs. Matter of fact, Jim Jones is in his second childhood right now. Oh shit, that shit is that's if we talking top 5, that's why Nas is in my top 5. Nas made a song fucking 25 years ago, almost 30 years ago, that dissed the nigga that's dissing him right now that's still relevant, which is Second Childhood. I think it's either the first or the second verse. That is about Jim Jones. And the song is not about Jim Jones. That shit is fucking great. 1999. 1999, if you want to say that, that's a good one. Yeah, I think it's a profit. Stillmatic is severely underrated. Severely. If you want some ignorant shit, yeah, you can go with Cameron. You can go fucking Purple Haze. I used to love that album, Purple Haze. They break his mom furniture watching Comic View. Shit is fucking great, man. So like when you, oh my God, bro, this bitch is annoying. Don't get me wrong, this is a unique mechanic, but oh my God. Fuck, I always want to fight. You doing too much. Oh my God, I haven't here once. All these recommendations are elite because I know my fucking hip hop. That's why I be shitting on people. You actually got me into Chief Keef when I was in middle school. I said, people be swearing that I'm hating on people. You hating on Baby Chief, do it. Like, no, this shit is trash. There's a difference between good ignorance and bad ignorance. I like sophisticated ignorance. Just like there's the difference between a good kids movie and a bad kids movie, okay? I don't want to watch Shark Tale. I want to watch Finding Nemo, nigga. I mean, Shark Tale wasn't that bad, but I'd rather, come on, Finding Nemo's better. Like, I am a art snob. Pusha T. Oh yeah, Pusha T Daytona. I did love that album. I love Pusha T's last two albums. If you want something super ignorant, what was it? What's Juvenile's album? Is it 500 Degrees? If you want something super ignorant, depends on what you into. De La Soul, you can't go. It was 400, my bad. You can go De La Soul if you want some hippity hoppity ass spiritual feel good shit. Can't go wrong with T.I. or Jeezy if you want some old T.I. or trap. What was it? Trap Motivation 101 or something like that? Or no, Thug Motivation 101. Thug Motivation 101 is a trap classic. What was T.I.'s second album? I used to love that song. If you see me in the streets, nigga, you don't know me. I used to walk around in fucking school just mean mugging, nigga. You don't know me. That song spoke to my fucking spirit, bruh. Ignorant. No. Urban Legend, yeah, that's my favorite T.I. album. Greedy motherfucker, he from Northwest DC. What up, bruh? All them NRD albums are great. The one with the red cover, I can't remember the name of that shit. I'll tell you this much. In my household, recipes will not be lost. We listen to good music over here. Why are you hitting me? You okay, buddy? Oh, God, there's dog. Hold up. Give me a hug. Are you ready to go to bed? It is late. 1 second, buddy. You already ate, so I know you ain't hungry. Come here. Oh, wait. Shot. Someone said good music. No. Shit, if you into Quentin Miller, if you're reading This Is Too Late, that's a classic. I'm here. Okay, I didn't forget about you. It's past your bedtime. Why are you bugging me, dude? What did I say? What did I do? Tetsuo and Youth to execute. Tetsuo and Youth is a really good album. Oh yeah. Because of the internet. Yeah, if you want some nerdy shit, Because of the Internet, Childish Gambino. The R&B album he dropped too. I forgot the name of it. The one with the black and blue cover. This day woke. That's a good one. It's a lot of classics out here, man. It's a lot of classics. What did I do? Is that not a Quentin Miller album? Played Death Stranding. I passed. I thought If You're Reading This Too Late was Drake. It is. It's a joke, Saber. You don't know because you're from Japan. Like half of that album was written by an artist named Quentin Miller. Drake got exposed. That was the first time he got exposed for having what's that shit called? Ghostwriters. I'm gonna give you a pass because you're from Japan, so I'm gonna say you didn't know the story. But he had ghostwriters on that album, so I always say it's a Quentin Miller album. Because that's who really wrote it. I'm not making any progress. I'm getting fucking mollywopped right now. Don't let Cammy hear that though. How you feel about Onyx? I never really got into Onyx like that. I'm not gonna lie, most of my Onyx memories come from Moesha. Cause he old boy, the bald-headed dude played the thugged out boyfriend. That's most of my Onyx memories. Awaken My Love, yeah, that's the name of the album. You son of a bitch. But I don't want to do the knowledge.
Someone just
I heard about that a long time ago. I didn't know the person's name. Yeah, that was his name.
Viewers are going to get some raid because I know y'all live with roaches.
Yo, shout out to Siggy with the raid. Appreciate you.
Still wandering out there, huh? You must have a
Fredro Star, yeah, that was his name. I remember him from Moesha.
Try your luck at the Reverend Temple outside.
Sexy.
The temple's run by an old Taoist. He's a good soul.
I feel bad for people who don't do like deep dives into like. I don't understand how you could be a fan of something and you don't deep dive. Like what I respect is like him asking me that. Like, yo, I'm kind of new to hip hop. My dad put me on to some stuff, but what would you recommend? I respect that shit. I don't like. I remember, and I still do it. Where I'll do like a deep dive of like I'll become like obsessed when I first find out about something, and I'll go down like a rabbit hole. And I do it with every era of music. I don't understand why people don't even. I'll even do it with the new art. That's how I knew about Nino Pade before he was even on the XXL freshman list. He just randomly showed up on my algorithm. I liked the song that I heard. I went and listened to like 4 or 5 more songs. And I'll do that with every era of music. Because I feel like every era of music has bangers. I'm not fighting him, bro. What the fuck? I deep dive everything I like. Yeah, like if you like it, why not dive into it and learn what's going on, bro? Blue Lips. Blue Lips is a really good recent release rap album. I also didn't see nobody else mention him, but listen. Oh yeah, DMX. You right. Yeah. You right. I'm not fighting y'all. Hit the booty, dude. Hit the booty, dude. I search a lot of album dives because a lot of bars go over my head. I do the same thing because I don't be understanding everything. I feel like I do have a good ear for the most part, but like I'll still like read the lyrics or I'll watch people's break down albums and see, because also a lot of times music is meant to be interpreted. Rappers who have bars too, so like you might get something completely different than what I got. So I like listening to people when somebody drops a good album, listening to other people's opinions. Did you play this shit, Siggy? People want their music spoon-fed to them? Yeah, I just want to vibe, bro. Well, I'll tell you another issue, too. Like, it also doesn't help that, like I said, people aren't really fans, and then most people are sheep. I feel like a lot of people that are in popular culture right now are sheep themselves, and they're leading. Because they're more focused on trying to get these rappers on their streams. So they won't say nothing bad. They won't say their actual opinions because their focus is really their view. Like content creation has done so much damage. It's done a lot of good and it's done a lot of harm. You don't know who you can trust. And like me, I'm never going to be like that. I'm never going to act like I like somebody. And I'll tell the nigga to his face. But like, you seem like a nice dude, because there is a difference between somebody's artistry and who they are as the person. I can meet somebody in real life. I don't like their music. Matter of fact, I've been in studios with people that I didn't like. I'm not gonna pretend like I like you. Like, oh, you seem cool, but I don't like your music. The Game's last album. Oh, if you want to go Game, the documentary, that's a classic. That's a good 50 Cent album. Oh, how did we not recommend it? You gotta listen to Get Rich or Die Trying. 50's first album. Get Rich or Die Trying. You gotta listen to that shit too. God gave me style, God gave me grace. God gave me style, God gave me grace. You said stop with the disrespect. What did I say that was wrong? Is the documentary not a good 50 Cent album? Like, West Coast classic. Shit. Okay, we got another shortcut. Let's see if I can fade him. Huh? Oh, I never been over here. Red rose, white ceiling. Oh shit. Born Sinner? Nah, if you're gonna recommend J. Cole to somebody for a first time, you gotta go Forest Hills Drive. Forest Hills Drive. Forest Hill Drive 2014. Oh. Snoop Dogg, aka Calvin. Fucking Doggy Style. This town is full of sick and medicine is running low. For severe cases, seek the towers of the Reverend Temple. He might be our last hope. I've never been back here. Yo, the levels are much more intricate than I thought. These joints is big. That's 50 Cent, right? I heard that one song with Nate Dogg. My dad used to always play. You talking about 21 Questions? Yeah, yeah. Get Rich or Die Trying is 50. You talking about 21 Questions? That's a classic song. Just listen to the song Many Men. Many men will have you stressing over your imaginary ops. Many men wish death upon. A lot of rappers have sampled that shit and remixed it. I've gotten lost 3 times. Real shit. That's my favorite thing about Many Men. It just puts you in the mood to fight your imaginary ops. I can feel some bullshit coming. I know it's coming. Matter of fact, I'm running across this bridge. I don't like this. Ain't it funny how 50 got Ja out the way, then used Ja's formula? He was already doing that singing shit before. Like that 50 Cent is the way 50 Cent bodied Ja Rule is a great example of how people are followers and don't think for themselves. Cause yeah, 50 started singing afterwards too, after he made fun of him because that shit. I'll whip your head, boy. With the back of the steel, I'll whip your head, boy. You know I will. That shit is so fucking ignorant, bruh. That shit is fucking ignorant. He said he put that shit on max volume. That's facts. I'll whip your head, boy. Oh, shit. Brrr. Did the block feel weird to you at first? I have not even used it. You can't go wrong with any Jadakiss. Thank you, a fucking checkpoint. Is there a boss fight coming up? Shout out to the 700 we still got in here, bro. If you're on the YouTube, hit the like button. Yeah, fuck the frail shit. Rest. Remember Crime Mob? Yeah, I remember them. We knocking, we barking. What's the other joint? Stilettos, pumps in the club. Had all the ratchet bitches going. Oh shit. But is Drake still the most popular since the Kendrick beef is played out? It depends on who. He's still a popular artist, but like I think his popularity is waning. But I think it has more to do with time. I think everybody has their run. I'm waiting for somebody to come and take the helm and be like the next big artist. That's why I think that's what makes the XXL stuff so disappointing, because I'm just waiting for the next big artist. We need some fresh blood in this bitch, bro. The legends can be here, but it's like, can we get somebody else too? Give me that. I can feel a boss fight coming. Oh yeah, I need to listen to the JID shit. Rap is a young man's game. Well, nah. I don't know, because the old heads is washing the young folks. I would say that's true. That was true 15 years ago. Because 15 years ago we were ushering in the era of Drake, Kendrick, and J. Cole with Big Sean, Wale, and the rest on the lower tier. But right now, nah, the old heads is washing the young folks, bruh. Nas is rapping better than ever. The Clips is going crazy. Malice came off a 15-year break and just washed the whole rap game, because Malice was the fucking highlight of Let God Sort Him Out. Brrr. So like, I would agree with that statement back in the day, but I feel like the tides is shifting. Even Tyler the Creator's been doing it for, I would say like Tyler the Creator, I'd put him in like the young vet category. Like even he's getting up there. This is culturally inappropriate. Pusha T pushing 50, ain't he? Yeah, he's 40 something. Malice is in his 50s. Malice doing the interviews is funny because you could tell he don't want to be there. He just want to drop the music off and go. Nav drop? Nah, I'm not really trying to listen to no pill popping shit. When I first heard of you, World Stars were Italian Stallion. Welcome to 2025. Ray Aquarius is a crazy name. Is that your government? Shout out to Ray Aquarius, boy. But let's talk about the real go to hip hop. Toronto's own Mo G, Mo Wiggins. Real nigga like water. You can't hold me. 81 shots on your block, no Kobe. You said who? Mo G. Mo G Wiggins. 81 shots on your block, no Kobe. Demon manifested. Is she popping up again? This bitch, oh my God, bro. I hate her. Let me lock in. I can break her poise. 81 shots on your block, no Kobe. I'm spamming this shit. I don't give a fuck. You got low poise. Yeah, I'm cheesing you. What? I'm not using no regular attacks. You taking advantage of your low poise. Bitch, bitch, bitch! What? Bitch. Space, space, space. Are you done? Fucking Beyblade. Bitch, sit down. I won! Fuck you! Okay. I see Shroud playing this game too. I really can't see why people chose to watch his... Well, they watch him because they're a fan of him. That don't got nothing to do with it. In the game, it doesn't matter what Shroud plays. When you have that, it's like people will make the same argument about me. They're watching you because they like the creator. That's all it is. Just say what up, bro. You forgot Gutter Drop. Welcome to Gutterville Volume 1. That shit was ass. Don't nobody want to hear that. Welcome to Gutterville shit. Smiley up next in Toronto. I'm with my goons. That shit is horrible. That he legitimately makes horrible music. Yeah, I'm with my goons, and they'll really shoot. Baby, what it do? She got coke on her nose, but who really knows? Watch me strike a pose. Like, okay, buddy. Toronto's getting the L for letting that out the city. Like, is it too many Souls games right now? To people who don't play Souls games, to people who do, they've been enjoying them. Somebody else said that earlier, and I said I disagree. There's far more non-Souls games than there are. Night Rain in this game has came out this year, but I mean, you got fucking Lost Soul Aside about to come out. Borderlands 4 that's about to come out. Expedition 33 just came out. You have more than enough. Doom just came out. I think if you're personally not interested in them, that's fine. But like, I don't think it's a fair argument. There's plenty of other games to play besides Souls games. Ghost of Yote is coming out. That's not a Souls game, right? Pick one.
Every time someone donates a super chat, I'm going to Snapchat Sonic my intrusive thoughts.
Ain't gonna be none of that. I was thinking Lost Soul Aside is more Devil May Cry. Like, it is. That's what I was saying. It's not a Souls game. It is. It's more. More what's the name? And Kazaa is Souls influenced, but like it's also influenced by Devil May Cry because it has a combo system in it, and you have to master it. I need a checkpoint, bro. I don't have any heals. Oh, he getting it. He over there dancing. Peace porch hot. Okay, bitch. Whatever. Look at you rolling up just to die, bitch. No, you won't. Bitch. Sit down. W stream keeping me up for working tonight. I only started streaming later today because the embargo for this game didn't lift till 7 p.m. my time, so I couldn't stream this game, and I wanted to play it on stream at least once. And the viewership is up for it, so I mean, maybe I'll just keep playing this. I'm feeling overwhelmed with all these goddamn games. I wish this game had map unveils. Yeah, I don't like the way it handles things with the compass. That's one of the critiques, as well as the lack of. I think the checkpoints are too far and few between for the resources I have. Isn't Lost Soul a side of... No, it's not. It's more like Devil May Cry. It's a hack and slash beat 'em up. Also, Donkey Kong just came out. That's not a Souls game. You got Gears of War coming out next month. That's not a Souls game. NBA 2K about to come out. It is an RPG. What? That's what the 2K... Don't say that! But it's not a Souls game. Fuck it. Don't you fucking ever... When me and my niggas is grinding our builds in the wreck, it's not a fucking Soul... Oh my god, bro. That Mario Kart that just came out, that's not a Souls game. I just be feeling like when 15 FPSs come out, nobody says, is there too many FPSs? When 30 action adventure games come out, is there too many action adventure games? Yeah, that Sonic racing game coming out. 3 Souls games coming out, man. There's too many Souls games. If you actually do the numbers, it's really not that many. Just say you're not interested and keep it moving. Yeah, Metal Gear coming out. I'm dead. Oh, I'm bugging. I do have heals. I'm bugging. I'm bugging. I'm him. PlayStation niggas finna go crazy for Gears. They are, bruh. They gonna be eating that shit up like Russell Westbrook in the corner. And I'm gonna be on Gears too. Beating them up. Oh shit. Too many games. South of Midnight, that's not a Souls game. That just came out. I healed! Oh, I healed. Assassin's Creed came out. That's not a Souls game. Monster Hunter came out. That's not a Souls game. That's why I said, at least I respect when people come in the chat, they say that shit. What I will say I respect is like, come in here, we have a conversation, and I give you perspective, and be like, oh, okay, maybe I'm wilding. It's not that many Souls games. But what I don't respect is when people hold up the phone to their face and they be like, gaming is dead. Or there's too many Souls games. Like once you hear the data, you'd be like, okay, maybe I'm wrong. Stop making videos based off your fucking feelings. It'll save you from looking like a buffoon. I appreciate it, Thomas boy. Oh yeah, Split Fiction just came out. Death Stranding 2, those aren't Souls games. It's so many bangers that came out, we could just keep fucking going, bruh. Can you wall bounce in the new Gears game? They haven't shown any gameplay for Gears either. You better be able to wall bounce or we not buying that shit. Like, what? If you can't wall bounce, it's not a Gears game. It's not, there's too many Souls-like to me. The games with the most interesting worlds be like Souls-like. I can understand that. It can be frustrating because you think the world is interesting, but it isn't. So I can understand that, yeah. There better be some fucking wall bouncing in that bit. That'd be the worst fumble. We can't rule it out, though, because that one Gears game, the 4th one, what was it called? That shit was ass. It didn't have active reloading in it. That shit was terrible. I can't wait to watch you play this, Nomad. Ow! Gears of War Judgment. It's funny because we judged the hell out that game. That's the irony of it. Bitch. Oh! I love Judgment. What were you, 12 when that game came out? What did you like about Judgment?
Appreciate the super chat, twin. I guess dropping a super bag on a super nigga like me would be super appropriate for a time like this.
Did I do something that says I'm timed out? Oh, I don't know. It's probably the bot. Maybe you're like typing in all caps. I didn't give you a timeout. I don't know what happened. Any good comic stores? You said you're visiting in LA. Any good comic stores? What's the one in fucking Pasadena? Anybody know what I'm talking about? I forgot the name of it. Look up comic book store in Pasadena, California. In Pasadena in LA. There's one. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. It's really good. Oh my fucking God. I remember my roommate stayed up for Gears 2 till midnight. Oh man, Gears 2 was iconic because is the Laugh Factory out there? It is. Me and my girl been talking about going pretty soon because I haven't gotten out there yet. Collector's Paradise. I think that's what it's called. Yeah. I remember when Gears 2 came out because that was the first game to have a horde mode. That shit was, man. If you didn't get to experience horde mode when it was a new thing, you missed out. When horde mode was new and like everybody in the industry after that, Halo came out with a horde mode. I think Call of Duty did too. Everybody and their mama had a horde mode after that. But when it came out on Gears, that shit was crack back. We were up till 3 a.m. trying to get to the final level and shit. That shit was crack back in the day. Not everything got a damn horde mode. People forget when shit was innovative. People will say gaming is dead. They should say the genre they mainly play is dead. It's hard to, that's not even a fair argument because I can give you plenty of examples within a genre besides maybe co-op games. You could argue that's lackluster. And then maybe sports games, but even sports games are contextual. That has more to do with licensing issues. But most genres have plenty of variety. People just refuse to try anything new, and I don't know what the fuck that is about. Like the dude in the video who said, oh, back in the day, we had Grand Theft Auto, and then we also had Sleeping Dogs. So now it's like they limit themselves to a subgenre within a subgenre. Because if you're comparing Sleeping Dogs to Grand Theft Auto, that means you specifically want crime open world action games. Not even open world action games or not even action games. Because if you break it down to action, I can give you plenty of examples. But you want... Like, to me, it's such a disingenuous argument when you say gaming is dead because game developers don't release 10 different versions of Grand Theft Auto a year. Because then my counter argument to that is then you would complain every game is the same. And also, you wouldn't have time to play all them dumbass games. Yo, shout out to Chris with the sub. I just feel like a lot of people are getting older. They're nostalgic for their past, and they're being disingenuous with these arguments. Just say you're not passionate about it. Yeah, disingenuous. Just say you're not passionate about it anymore. Go find a new fucking hobby, bruh. Like and I could actually prove that point because like an example in that video, he was like, man, nowadays we only got Madden, but back in the day we had Madden, NFL 2K, you had NFL Game Day, they had NFL Fever on the Xbox. Yeah, there was a million different football games back in the day, but I used to play Madden back in the day. And I'm gonna tell you right now, the only thing niggas was playing back in the day was fucking Madden. And I will give NFL 2K. That was bad when we lost that. And NFL Street. But that's something different. That's arcade. You was not playing NFL Fever. That's a disingenuous argument. You weren't playing NFL Game Day. Shout out to Big Chris with the 10 gifted subs. That's disingenuous as fuck, bruh. And if you were playing NFL Fever, it's because your family was poor. I'm going to be honest. You guys got it out the bargain bin for $5. Like... But nobody was like, let me get that shit, bro. Let me get that shit. Shut the fuck up, bro. That's a lie. That's a fucking lie. Yeah, you had NFL Blitz back in the day, but NFL Blitz goes in the same category as NFL Street. Now, if you want to make an argument there's a lack of arcade sports games, I'll say, yeah, I'll give you that's fair. Like right now, you probably only have Rematch. I'll say that's fair. There's a lack of variety. So certain genres, and it's only a few of them, I'll give you co-op in like action sports games. I'm not going to let you argue regular sim sports games because that's a licensing issue. But action sports games and co-op, I feel like there is lackluster there. But gaming as a whole, nah. You could throw Rocket League in there for action sports games, but the problem with Rocket League is it's not new. And their argument is they're looking for new shit. But Rocket League definitely had a moment. I don't know where I'm supposed to go now. I used to play NBA Live on the Sega Genesis. NBA Live was hot back in the day. Yeah. I've been playing through Mirror's Edge again. I need one more. You know, it's funny. I seen a tweet that went viral the other day about Mirror's Edge, and it perfectly proves the point I'm talking about right now. What I've been talking about, how people don't buy games. The dude was like, I can't believe y'all let this game. He's like, I can't believe we never got a game like this again. Y'all let this shit flop or whatever. And it was a picture of Mirror's Edge. And then somebody responded to them, and he was like, they didn't make another one because y'all didn't buy it. Stop. Like, I hate this shit, bruh. Stop saying you wanted another one. If you wanted another one, you should have bought the last one. Y'all didn't buy the good one, the original Mirror's Edge, and you didn't buy the mediocre one, which was the sequel. So it doesn't matter if the game is good or bad. You didn't buy it. You didn't fucking buy it. And that's what it comes down to. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Oh, can I see if I have an upgrade? Support what you like. God damn it. Support what you like. I got one upgrade point. What we want to get? Blocking attacks cost less stamina. I don't be blocking shit. Spin red feathers to upgrade your weapon mastery. What'd that do? Axe mastery. Do that do more damage? +1 on the endurance. I'm gonna need that. I need better lungs. We got like 30 battle royales now. Though gun and ball motherfuckers shouldn't be saying gaming is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's a million different gun games to play, and half of them are free. And you know the crazy part is, not only is it a million different gun games to play and half of them are free, there's a million different gun games within fucking Fortnite alone because of the Fortnite builder. How could you say gaming is... I don't play Fortnite. I don't like Fortnite. But I can appreciate what they're doing and I can respect it. What they're doing with the Fortnite creator program is fucking amazing. They have first-person shooters within that shit. Did you try it? There's nothing to fucking play. That shit is free. It's free. I don't know what to tell people, bruh. I don't know what to tell people. Remembers Gravity Rush? That's a deep cut. Return to a quick game. Wait. Let me rest. Let me save. I just realized it's fucking 12. I need to go to bed. They got shooters in Roblox too. Yeah, I seen a clip on my For You page last night. Niggas was playing as Goku and Superman in Roblox, and they was fighting, and the mechanics was actually pretty cool. I seen somebody's building Tekken 8 in Roblox. They're doing some cool stuff in Roblox. It's a lot of weirdos on Roblox too, so you gotta be safe. But they're doing some cool stuff in Roblox. I remember I played a Sonic game in Roblox. I streamed it one time, and it was honestly impressive. I played a Call of Duty clone in Roblox. I think I streamed that too. It was honestly impressive. You can get a lot of value out of what you looking if you just look. Killing Floor 3 comes out in a few hours. It's only $40. People love Killing Floor. That's another good game. I play Killing Floor too. People love Killing Floor. That's another for all the ball and gun niggas. If you need a new game with a gun in it, play Killing Floor 3. It's about to come out. But I be feeling like people, like gaming has so many genres in it. To say gaming is dead as a whole because your specific genre that you're interested in is not available is just disingenuous. What's my favorite genre? I like platformers, like mascot platformers. I like RPGs. Action adventure games, fighting games. I play sports too. I play everything. But like off the top of my head, my favorite games are RPGs and platformers. That's why I play a lot of single player games on stream. I like role playing, you know? Like life is hard. So let me hop into a whimsical world and act like a fucking fool and make bad decisions. Because in real life, I have to make good decisions. In the game, I don't. And I think that's what's disappointing too about, like, that's why I be getting on some of y'all. Some of y'all pay $70 to pick up a RPG, a game where you're supposed to role play. You open up YouTube, you type in Rad Brad, and you watch a playthrough. And he said, Rad Brad said, I need to put this on my fucking build. It's a role-playing game with a skill tree with 100 different things in it. And you chose to do this because one person, bruh, enjoy the fucking game. That's half the fun of it, bruh. And don't take this as shout out to Rad Brad. I love Rad Brad. But let's be real here. What the fuck is that noise? What is that noise? Oh, it must be pre-vid on a video or something. Fucking critically think for yourself. God damn, paying you pay $70 to let a nigga tell you how to play a game is fucking crazy. Let me see if anybody's live. It's kind of late, so probably not. God damn, Trey is live. God damn, this nigga been streaming all day. I'm gonna rate trade, bro. That's fucking funny, bro. What's good? Yeah, I hope my man Trey doing all right. Rad Brad doesn't even do build crafting. I just, because he's a Let's Player, it's the first name that comes to my mind because he's the OG Let's Player. But I appreciate everybody who came through to the stream. If you're new, hit the follow button. Thank you to everybody who subbed, donated, all that bullshit. Before I leave, if you're in the YouTube, before you leave, hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the like button, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Hit Trey with a follow. Bye.